Chat, OBS changed the things. Chat, OBS changed the things. The sound is all different now. They're like, do you want to update the OBS? And I was like, yes, because I've been having a lot of problems lately. And I thought maybe whatever, man. I've been just updating everything I can think of. The boost needs to be put away continually because how much we break it out. Yes, blaming OBS. No, they literally changed the sound, and I had to panic. I'm hearing new dimensions of Matt's voice. It didn't change. No, it just changed the. No, it's just the volume went from side to side to up and down. You nuts. Also, I got new glasses. Look, Matt, you've changed. Look, I got transparent framed glasses. Now I'm getting every day I get closer to reliving my dream of being an 80s office lady. Okay. But don't worry about that. Can't see the frames. Matt, you've enhanced yourself. Yeah. Oh, fancy. I also got some Ray-Bans. They're brown on the outside and green on the inside. These are also good. Now the thing, chat. Is Casual the elephant here? Oh my god. You would not be able to see the frames. Just imagine I'm a regular person that doesn't need glasses, okay? Ooh, this works. Yeah. Now, chat, they are progressive lenses. Okay? I prefer the transparent frames. Look, I have both. They're both good. They're both good. I wear them both. Again, progressive lenses, which are like trifocals, right? So the doctor said, the eye master, he said, you have to wear these for 2 weeks straight. He's like, you will get headaches. They are senior citizen glasses. Yes. Yeah. He's like, you will get, you will get fucked up. I believe the Eye Lord. Lord Glasses Man said, you gotta wear them, like, you don't take them off unless you're, like, asleep. The Master Ocular Wizard. It is kind of like wizardry. But anyway, Mr. Wizard was like, you gotta wear them, and they're gonna fuck you up. He's like, you gotta get used to them, but they're gonna fuck you up. I started wearing them yesterday. Now, check. Driving. Perfect. Using the computer. Effortless. Walking. Right? I can sit in my bed and look at my phone. Did he cast astigmatism? Yeah. I can finally see far away stuff that I hadn't been able to see. My prescription had changed. I haven't seen like the mountains in a long time. Like I've seen them, but just don't walk. Simple. Yeah. But like sitting here driving, totally fine. Right? Video games totally fine because it just effortlessly changes as it goes down. So when you're walking, you see far away stuff up here, near stuff here, and very close stuff down here. So it there's like this weird line down here where the prescription changes and the world gets screwy. And while you're walking, that's right in front of you, and it's difficult. So I have to put my head like this in order to see the ground clearly. Got nuked. It just made a bad noise and one of the screens turned red. I'm sure it's fine. I've been testing it out. I've been redoing things. I got the temperature and voltage thing that Lavalet suggested. That was one of the shadiest downloads I've done in my life. And and everything is within, all the temperatures are within normal parameters, sometimes a little warm. Nothing crazy. Why not a pair for close up and a pair for far away? Because I lose things. Celiot, how's the temps look? They look really good and normal, right? Like we got highs of 75, except on like the hot spot, which gets up to like 80. Everything's very like steady with really short spikes. depending on what's working. Everything is completely and totally normal. All the temp things are. It is a reputable temp thing, but I agree, tons of ads. It's just the way things are. If you want good software like open source, or you gotta go to those sites with a billion download ads. And the problem isn't finding the right one. I can find the right one very quickly because I've been using computers for a very long time. The problem is trusting myself that it's the right one and like double checking. Like I'm like, like I know it's not. It's got to be this one, right? But what if it isn't? It was 95 Fahrenheit in my place today. Fucking heat wave in March. Unacceptable. It's the way it is. You didn't answer my Discord message because I wanted to speak with you. I wanted to look it up and speak with you. I was going to, but I was making coffee. Chat, I think I'm gonna. What if we I think since I'll be little. What do you think? These are my new frames, and they're lovely. This is straight out of 2002. When you open the file, there will be several CMD windows flashing without you being able to see what's going on. Yes. These are my other new glasses. They're fine. But yeah, it's hot. It's been hot here all winter, Chet. Here in Salty Lake City. Which sucks. It does indeed suck. Nice specs. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Also, shout Claiborne out. I got new speak you Peruvian hooker. No. No, I'm not. Actually, I do like these ones better, but they're hard to see now. Chet, they're hard to. I guess you can see them. They're subtle. They're subtle. Chet. The thing is, I got 2 because these will break. Fun Uncle Matt, blank frames. You didn't do your homework and now your life is completely over. Weird. Spicy new guy. I got new glasses. Now, these, chat, they will break. They will break. I can foresee breaking in their future. Right? So I got they're very inexpensive. But I got these. I got these as backups because I knew these would break. Right? But I'm gonna try not to break them. I'm gonna try to keep them good for a long time. Right? Also, they're not technically black. They're a tortoiseshell, but the inside is green. They're tortoiseshell on the outside, green on the inside. I think they're stunning. I like it. I really like it. You can see this Arizona appreciation heart clearly. I can. Yes, I can. Why are we appreciating Arizona? They're both stunning and brave. Your mom is stunning and brave. Thank you so much. Good luck out there. Permadeath seems like one of the few ways to keep this game interesting for another run. I mean, first of all, let's just get it going, man, so we can see what my person, if the save survived. Oh no! I left my controller connected. I'm gonna have to restart the fucking game. I hate you, Bethesda. I hate you. I love you. Todd! I'm coming for you, Todd. I'm bigger than you, Todd. I'm not as rich as you. Arizona, where man lives despite God and nature. What totally blew my mind, Zelion, is that Arizona has like twice the population of Utah. And I'm like, but like Arizona is less livable than Utah in like every way. You know what I'm saying? Like Utah is an inhospitable desert, but also we have like some stuff, you know? Whereas Arizona is literally like you look at Arizona by all measurable metrics, it's completely non-survivable, right? They had like no native peoples. It was just like accepted that it's bad land. Yeah, the state literally means arid. Exactly. Why do you do this, Fallout? Why do you do this? It's always impossible for me to get in the game. Happy birthday! You're so good at, you know, you're so good at surviving. It was once called Deseret, which is Mormon for Fuckberg. Here in Fuckberg. Life is like a hurricane. Yeah. Oh no, what am I gonna do without Chivo's shit? You guys can hear the game, right? Like the game is, yeah. Okay, now, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure that our stuff didn't save because the game exploded. So that means we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go get all that good stuff, right? But at least we have 3 bullets, right? That's got to be good. I am gonna make this like just a little bit more powerful, right? Yeah, it's all I can do. Oof, that's oof. Chat, would your yeah, let me out. So, oh, I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Now, she's not as scary as some that we've had, but she is worrying. We are gonna soak like no tomorrow and kiss our wives through sheets, all 6 of them. And the wives aren't allowed to date each other. Only the most corn-cobbish men with mutton chops. Corn-cobbish men? New frames. I got new frames. I got 2 new frames. Okay? They're progressive lenses. I'm getting accustomed to them. As I was saying, using the computer, fine. Driving, totally easy. Walking, impossible. Because everything changes right down here. It makes me a little sick. Timu pigtailed Uma Thurman. This is a very Timu Uma Thurman. If that's the case. You look like a ghoul who liked pigtails. Yes, I think it. Okay, Kindred's drunk. That's fine. They're progressive lenses, so they're they're very for wealth redistribution. I keep calling them transition lenses because in my mind, progressive and transitions are very, like, similar. Is this game better on PC than console? I don't know. What, I don't know, man. I hope so. Because it's the one I'm playing. But, like, you get all the mods, but look, I got it all green. Chat, I have 2 mods, literally 2. The Verdant Wasteland, which is this one, and whatever else I'm doing. Now, did I did not yet kill these little fuckers, man. Something tells me vaccine isn't a bit. Vaccine's not a man. God damn it, I know, I'm sorry. I'm such a dingleberry. Why do they explode? Come back here. No, I need to know you're not going to cause trouble later. I'm doing survival. Ghouls, big naturals. Okay. What? Why did this dead cow have a lighter? Chat, Fallout makes no sense. I guess we'll find him later. Hypno Butler says 1,000%. It's better 1,000%. Which seems like a lot. But, you know, what do I know, right? Okay, so we're gonna take some, caps. Which is weird that they were in there. We're not gonna take the sugar bombs, you know what, we'll take pork and beans. We need food a lot. Even though it irradiates us. Right? And there's, like, I guess there's gourds back here. We already have a bunch of gourds, but that's fine. Cows could be smokers. Your cat was. I mean, yeah, I guess. Can't wait for Matt to die to a death claw. I'm not necessarily going to do that. Okay? I'm not. I forgot to put the music back on. Matt firing wildly into a forest. I need to know you're not making trouble later. 200 yards away, a woman desperately attempts CPR on her husband who's been shot in the head twice. No! 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 It wasn't me.
Won't be able to pick this.
It was a hunting accident. Mod support and mouse aiming are total game changers. Yeah, the mouse aiming is pretty fucking good. Now, honestly, in Fallout, you can use, like, VETs. You can do a lot of really good VETs builds without the mouse. But I do kind of like to play it like an FPS, you know? No one is between and beyond you and your target. Look, yeah, that sounds like good. That sounds like woke. Okay? You want me to not shoot? Want me to be careful and not just shoot blindly in the forest is woke. And I will not be having it. I am an American and that means I have freedom. You're jealous of my freedoms. I like to call that pulling a Cheney. Dick Cheney literally shot his friend point blank in the fucking face with a shotgun. And then made his friend apologize for being in the way of his shotgun. Which is, in a gangster way, very baller. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're like an evil dude, right? Like, that's pretty good. Neat. It woke not to fire into crowds. I said it. I said it, and I'm not afraid. Has, I feel like Preston is actually like, oh god, that's not how that works. I feel like Preston's actually killing people today, which is very odd. Preston, did you actually do something, my dude? Preston. I'm proud of you, buddy. This is a first for you. I've never seen this happen before, Preston. Like, I've played this game for thousands of hours, Preston. I've never seen you be effective in combat once. Also, your little wind-up laser guns are stank as fuck. Okay? So, I'm not gonna grab it.
Hey, up here!
Fuck
On
off.
the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
No. You'll literally be fine. Nobody cares about you. Oh! What are you? Pipe auto pistol? Don't need you. He crit them. Yeah. Dick Cheney, how are those the good old days? You wouldn't if I went back in time to the old Dick Cheney days and Donald Rumsfeld and all those motherfuckers, right? And told myself, hey, these are the good times. I would say to myself, bullshit, and then I'd get real worried. Look how they dissolved, my boy. Okay. Did you just call me my boy? I'm older than you. You can't call me my boy. Like you're an old sea captain. I got a hat. Yeah. No. Why is the UI like this? Why? I got a fucking hat. Everything's good. We're doing great. Hey, doggy dog.
Hey.
Doggy dog. No. There we go. Where did you get a stim pack? I'll take it. Hey, buddy, you're gonna need, and here's the important thing. I'm gonna give you... come here. Who's a good boy? Look at that. That's a good boy. I met the raiders. Yeah. Oh, look how they dissolved my boy. Oh, like you're Don Corleone. Okay, sorry I missed it. John Ashcroft being prudish enough to cover the boob on the Spirit of Justice statues. It was like, chat, it was like, it's weird that it was the good old days, but it was. And now we know. You know, I keep saying, hey, it could always be worse. Like, that's what I say. Okay, but his singing voice was angelic. What? John Ashcroft? Oh, why'd you do that? You're gonna kill me, dude. Code. My boy. Look what they've done to my boy. Look how they massacred my look how they massacred my boy, Chuck. If you're the mafia, you really should expect that kind of thing, right? Like, there's nothing behind here. I don't know why I go back here every fucking time. Anyway, we're not going in there. Fuck them, right? We got a bunch of cool stuff. And, we don't want to go too far in this direction. If we run into Trash Can Carla, I feel like we're not going to. I feel like, ooh, Stimplepeck. Thank you for the, you know, I'm not going to take your jacket. I'm not going to desecrate your corpse for once. Doesn't mean you can't grieve despite the expectation. Fair. Like, the thing is, though, like, yeah. But it's like, look, I can't believe they did, like you said, I 100% could believe it, right? I'm like, yeah, that seems par for the course with the fucking mafia. I found a funny parkour thing to not help Garvey out and still get the power armor, and it's funny, because it's so dumb. Do you leap from the church steeple? Is it that? Because I feel like I've heard about that. Who's down here? I don't know. Yep. Sequence breaking. Chat, there's nothing wrong with sequence breaking if it's to put one over on old Preston gravy, okay? This, chat, I don't know how they did it, but the people that you're supposed to, like, care about, they wrote the most unlikable group of fucks possible. Somehow. Gravy. And I don't know why they did it. I don't know how they did it. Who wants Gravy to live in their town? It's not even, like, first of all, Preston's annoying as fuck, but the rest of them are somehow, like, the more of them you meet, the worse they get. Somehow. It's like this person, like, can't, like, from one to the next, you're like, this next one can't be more unlikable. And they are. Right? And then you're like, well, I guess Sturgis isn't that bad. And then every time you see him, he's like, duct tape can't fix bullet holes. And he just says that for hours. He just says it for hours. And you hate him. They did those things not because they are easy, but because it owns the libs. What? Are you talking about Fallout 4 or Starfield? Because I'm seeing a pattern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hypnomolar just went and said it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's like, okay, so the first thing we need is the camera, right? And, I'll take that. I didn't want the combination wench, but I took it. I would trust duct tape to work better than small band-aid for bullet wound. I mean, you know, it's probably, like, fine, you know? Like, there's probably use cases for duct tape. Duct tape can't fix many nuke noises. Yeah. We'll never know because nobody played Starfield. Crazy. It's crazy that nobody has ever played it. That is wild. Did they just give it, we're totally not abandoning this shit heap of a game update? Yes, they did. Also, my favorite thing is, like, Todd said something to the effect, now I might be completely wrong, but he's like, we're not we're not doing this to get new players. We're doing it to the fans who are already here. And I'm like, yeah, nobody, yeah, exactly. Wait, good job managing your expectations, Todd. This game's a poo-poo pile. I don't know why I'm taking all their beer. There's literally no reason for that, but I'm doing it. Which presumably broke the mods the player base actually cared about. Ah, that's what they do. We're doing it for the fan that's already here. Yeah, we're doing it for Gerald. The one person that... What the fuck is that? The one person who plays this game. Because he's weird, and it just so happened that, you know, he just so happened to like it for whatever mental problems he has. This is a nice pillow. I'm taking it. And I'm like, you give me that machete. Yeah. Dog meat, no. That's a man's final resting place. Oh yeah, there's Date Ripper in here. What happened with the PC? I don't know, it made a bad noise. But, it's all better now, probably. Right? I'm sure it's fine now. Yeah, it went and then it died. And now it's all better, so don't even worry about it. Just remember the part where you got that cowboy and his daughter in your ship, and they would not stop saying the same two lines, and I never wanted to harm a child like that before. No, like electrical zappy noise, obviously, because it... Oh, what? Oh, I'm thirsty and hungry. Of course I am. Fuck it, I'm eating the Blamco. Did I not get, like... I'm having to eat irradiated food, chat. That's how far I've fallen. And the thing is, curing your radiation, like, here's the thing. You get hungry all the time, right? So you need to eat irradiated food. And it fucking sucks. And like, but since it's survival, right? It's harder to cure your radiation. It's like bad news. And it's difficult, and it sucks. And there's a lot of good stuff down here. Anybody need a tire? There's no way rubber would be like this, like, after 200 years. Rubber isn't one of those kind of materials, chat. There would be a lot fewer tires, I feel, in the apocalypse. You're up, Augur, son of Skyrim. Another traveler here to lick my father's boots. Our reflector started shooting lightning and fire at him. He screamed and ran. His father and guards did nothing. They were too tired of his shit. Good. It's just a floating signal connected to the speakers during an unrelated crash. Yeah. Water's at least easy to bottle. Yes. The noise came from the speaker's headphones. Been there. Yeah, that's probably what it did. You just need a pump and empty... I have a pump and empty bottles. I would recommend driving on it for sure. Yeah. It's like you were locked in a room with Nazim for the entire game. It wasn't... I mean, yeah, okay. Wasn't that bad. That's like the pesticides in the things we smoke. No avoiding it. What? Stop smoking things. Stop smoking things. You don't have to smoke anything. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Like every day, Nazim. Like every day. You live... You don't even live at your house with your wife, Nazim. You have an upstairs room at a fucking, like, not even the good, like, bar in town. And a piece of Skylab fall on it. Yeah, in the 70s. No. I didn't say that. He goes, Squampus and we make cash. Yeah. Fuck, I wish I could smoke weed still. You can't. For some reason. If the game crashed again, I'm gonna fall over and scream. It didn't. One problem with survival. Chat. The one problem with survival is you don't save very often, so you kinda need a stable computer to play it. But it's a Bethesda game, so it's not stable at all. And so, like, That is bad. We're not going to that thing. Not yet. Once I get a job, the only issue will be the health hazard. Which, no save scumming, Matt, you've changed. You cannot save scum in survival, you dumbass. Otherwise I would, because my computer's unstable. Code. What do you mean, what does code mean? I'm not living to 80, so what the fuck do I give? You might live to 80, you don't know that. I need to level up. What did I take last time? I think I took, I don't know, toughness or something? No, I can't get toughness for so. Oh, I need toughness. Yeah. Thank you. There are like more than 2 odds to allow saves and survivals. Are there? Because like, here's the thing. Wait. Chat, what? Chat, it showed up dead. Even though I didn't. Huh. Oh well. That Microsoft IDE. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. You can't smoke 420? Cassie cannot smoke 420. Mayor's employment office still tests for it. You're gonna be the mayor? You're saying it's all better now. Probably reminds me of Benicio del Toro in the movie The Phoenician Scheme, when somebody's trying to kill him in a dangerous situation, you say. But for me, I feel very safe. I'm trying to get a job through their office. Can't fight City Hall, I suppose. You absolutely can. It's just maybe don't. Okay, chat. At this, I'm terrified of a crash. I'm literally terrified of a crash. Put this away. What a doubt, just don't. Yeah, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so. Electricity. Thing. Wait, what? Oh, I changed it because I'm an idiot. I got a fucking thing that does other stuff, chat, and now I can't find the thing I need. Yeah, that's the wrong one. It's gotta be... Okay, so I have to go here. I forgot that I did this. There we go. Radio beacon, right? That's, boom. Right? And then just our baby's first generator. Babies love generators. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh. How long has Saturn been engaged and still not allowed to marry? That's a fun joke. That's a fun joke. Okay, and it is on. And now we will get, friends. We will get friends. And then, okay, we need to build beds. Probably since the whole sun eating incident. Oh. That does tend to, like, people tend to, like, not like that, right? I forgot I just made everything complicated by... I got a mod that makes you... that lets you build new things, but, like, it really complicates shit. There we go. Everything's fine. I'm so excited to get some new friends in the thing. Alright, let's transfer some stuffs, right? Now, I still have my 308 rounds. We'll figure out what I need, right? We'll put a lot of this away. But not all of it, of course, because we need our bottles. I don't think I got a lot of, like... I'm holding on to this comfy pillow. I'm going to put it on my bed. Yeah. We save our pre-war money, right? Hello, Shug. How's it going? How was your day? Souvenir magnet cat. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. No, we're gonna put all our drugs away for now. Because drugs, chat, are bad for you. Now, did I not get, wait. I might, ooh. I'm gonna take some antibiotics, maybe. Because I'm extremely sick. And, that should be good, right? This stuff we can put away. No! God damn it! I've batted everything. I'm fine. I need my leather thing. What was it? Leather. Okay. Left arm. Left leg. Right arm. Right leg. Chest piece. Chest piece. There we go. We need to, chat, we need to be fancy. And, we'll put... We have a machete. Which is better. It is, you know what? We're gonna switch from the, security baton to the machete. Drugs are bad? Brandon must be on the phone with your folks. No, I just say that sometimes for legal reasons. Day's okay, thanks, Matt, but should sleep soon if I'm to make it to a meeting tomorrow. Okay, drugs are it depends on the drugs. It depends on the drugs, right? Like, I'm on prescription drugs. They're probably great, right? Because they help. Antibiotics, right? Like a modern miracle. What else is there? Brain drugs, right? Hormone drugs. Those are fun. Great. Good job, everybody. What other antihistamines? Those are nice. The more legal, the more Matt loves them. That is not true. All right, we're looking fancy as hell. A little dour, maybe. A little dour. But this is a good look. Here's my stance on drugs. People have been doing drugs longer than people have been human. Yeah, okay. But, like, that doesn't mean... Yeah, but they've also been... Yeah, but they've also been, like, farting, right? I guess farting is objectively fine. Looking like a chimpanzee victim. I don't know what that means. I turned this on, right? I need people to be here. They've added magic mushrooms to vintage story. Oh! Of course they why wouldn't they? Of course they fucking did. No, oh, hello, dog meat. I didn't know you could open fucking doors, dude. Jesus. Anyhow, what was I doing? I think I need to... No. Food. Okay, I have more melon. Okay, we're gonna eat a lot of melons here. This is a melon party. Why do I open my mouth? We have one razor grain that I purchased from Connie Abernathy, chat. Very nice. And we have some tomatoes, or potatoes, or whatever. And I'm just gonna... This is, Now, we're gonna need, like, corn. And some other stuff, but this is a good start. Sounds like you open your mouth to put melons in them. I don't know anything about cock and testicle bereavement. I don't know what that means. That must like big natural melons and tiny little potatoes. I'm not sure what that means. Who doesn't like a big natural melon, though? I'm a potato. We're all potato, Rudy. That means you're nutritious and full of starch. Okay? That's nothing to be ashamed of. Code. Why do you keep saying code? What am I missing? Is something... Now Slater's doing it. You know what Slater's doing it that we've gone down a dark path. Ah, boy. Bad Cobb. Hi. Your experience contesting you're entitled to compensation. Call Matt Riley today. First of all, that's fine. Second of all, right? Don't worry about it. You were... Yeah, look, I got some people.
I don't think we've met yet.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
The opportunity to
Anything
what?
specific you want me to do?
Would you
I'm
like
willing
anything?
to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yeah. Do you need anything?
Did you need anything?
Oh.
I don't think so. Things are actually going pretty good.
Wonderful. All right, get back to work, shitball. No offense. That was very rude of me. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. We need defenses. Everything is dangerous in California. Like, I think... Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we got defenses, baby. I didn't mean to say that. That those people are showing up because some gatherers said, come live here. You have the most gullible settlers ever. Yeah! And sometimes, probably not on this run, but sometimes we make a giant settler cannon. And fire it at the sun, you know? They never get all the way, but they go quite high in the sky. I was already cutting up potatoes in real life while you were extolling the virtues of them online. Yes! Rudy, what are you trying to do? It's basically a reservation for fallen NPCs that would accept an invite to a raider camp. Exactly. Here's the thing. We might have a raider camp, right? Like, we don't know. They don't know we don't have a raider camp. I need to go hunting for fucking food and shit. But, like, I don't want to because the last time I did that, I died. And, maybe we just live off of other stuff, right? Thank you for shouting out, Rudy. Thank you. Also, I have no idea what the code comment. Neither do I. Thank God I'm not the only one out of the loop. You know? I'm parched from lack of water. Well, I'm in luck. We got water right here. 5 years celebration stream's coming up Friday. Oh, okay. 5 years, really? There's a loop? Yeah. Lots of them. Yeah. So many loops. Why do I thrill? Alright. I'm gonna take everything from here, and it's gonna be fine. Right. Huh? If I didn't care. Why are you making those weird noises? Because you're a dog. I know you're a dog. I know that. Eating irradiated food like a chump. At least I got my gold bars. And lots of cans. Alright, dog meat, is that like everything in here? I can't open this yet. But someday we'll open it. I get all the cans, we need metal and stuff, so. I do like all the YouTube channels nowadays that are kind of like getting all hyped for the end of the world because, you know, it might happen. And they're like, hey, if you need to melt aluminum, that's pretty easy. Melting other stuff's a lot harder. I'll teach you how. For no reason. And I'm like, huh. Yeah. This is where Matt locked up his last partner in game. No. No. Guess who's got 2 entire thumbs and has a pizza inbound to his facial pie hole? This guy. Epic pizza for the win. You, sir, win the internet. I do. I have 1 album on there. 2 albums. I know. I followed you on Spotify. I didn't tell you. I just did it. Slayer, I don't know, man. I like it's wrong to have you ritually tortured and sacrificed, but sometimes I think about it. I'm sorry, Matt. LOL. Don't apologize to me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a company headquartered in Wilmington, Delaware that makes YouTube ads telling people the end times they need to get ready to meet God. I mean, you can always meet God, just fucking die, man. Like that's it. Every time somebody every day could be the end of times if you just get killed. You know what I'm saying? Attention residents of Sanctuary Hills. Please, when you get a drink of water, don't put your whole mouth over the spigot. Please stop calling people spigots like it's an insult. Please stop getting pregnant. There's only 5 men to 4 women, and one of those women is Mama Murphy, locked in the isolation Amontillado tomb. Please stop calling the mayor a learned jagoff. I just really like that term. I try not to cry on stream. Yeah. All right, we're gonna make this better. Okay. Long barrel is good. I don't know that I'll be able to like do anything. We're just gonna have to live with the medium scope. I'm not gonna put like a bayonet on it because it doesn't need one. Machete. What can we do? We can't do shit. We can't do shit. Right? Because we need stuff. We need to know how to do stuff. It's actually made from white wine grapes, interestingly. I did not know that. I literally did not know that. I've never... Here's the thing. Chat, I've never had Amontillado because of the story. I'm like, hey, would you like some Amontillado wine? And I'm like, I'd better not, actually. Nah, I'll pass. Because I don't want to get, as the kids say, bricked up, you know? But in a slightly different way. Coconut cream pie sounds really good. Should be under Anthony Michael. Although there are multiple Anthony Michaels on iTunes, Spotify. Yeah, but only one of them is the good one. Is it an American story? I mean, technically. Technically, it was written by Edgar Allan Poe, an American writer, so yeah, I guess. You're welcome. Done a video drinking about how I'm getting bricked into a wall. Yeah, thank God, man. I love YouTubers for that kind of thing. Because I don't feel like doing it. Listen, I know we're in Boston, but all the educated people couldn't have died in the war without passing something on. Please stop trying to get me pregnant. Twice was enough. Please stop throwing glass bottles at the water filter. Please stop fighting over the Bruins. They're all dead. Bostoners don't fucking care. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just gonna, like, be, like, scrapping shit, right? And these beds are... Like, where are we finding 200-year-old mattresses? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the fucking thing that gets me. Like, is somebody manufacturing mattresses? Thank you for that. No problem. Rudy, what are you doing? I think he's just fucking with me. I think he's fucking with me. I love a barrel. It's coming from the Rogue Energy blurb somehow. Okay. Yeah, it's coming from inside. It's coming from inside the thing. I don't know why the waste baskets aren't recyclable, but there you have it. Yeah. Oh, that was fine. I'm just like, I'm gonna leave a lot of the stuff because it looks like fun. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be having fun. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Right? We have fun here, Chet. We have fun here. And, I don't know what to do with these fucking houses. Because they don't count as indoors. But other things that, like, are even less indoors count as indoors. And, you know, that's Bethesda, baby. And, nothing matters. I'm gonna put this barrel. I love a barrel. Rudy's using discount code code fuck. How is it that a nuclear bomb poisoned Boston and nothing changed? We have 3 new Wahlburgers in a cool strip club called the Burning Sensation. That is an excellent name for a cool strip club. Or any strip club. My God. Chat, my favorite bad name for a bar or a club or whatever is one that's here in Salt Lake. It was Club 2002, right? Because I guess they were excited about the Olympics. And then, like... Oh, okay. And then I guess they were like, well, 2002 was kind of a long time ago. And so we gotta change the name. And so I'm sure they searched long and hard for a new name. And I kind of get what they were going for. They named it Club Mixed Emotions. And now, like, I know what they were going for. Like a mixed drink or something. You know what I'm saying? And emotions are fun. And, but what they really did was, like, they made a club where you're ambivalent about it. You know what I'm saying? There is a zombie strip club in 7 Days to Die, I believe. Cool. I think. We're just gonna put this, right there. A toilet. What? Bullets? Yes, but, sir. Could have named it Club 2027. Yeah. Oil paintings have no words with which to rhyme or reason it. What?
Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Does the road code still work? Yeah. I think they're just doing inane shit. Casey, sometimes you gotta realize that we're just, you know... Sometimes you're just in a Twitch chat. And it's fine. I wasn't paying attention to what that guy said. Did he say anything interesting? It's Cassidy's birthday. Happy birthday, Cassidy. Cassidy's the big... is now 21 and can finally buy alcohol. Hooray! All of her friends, you're gonna have her drive them to the liquor store and buy alcohol for them now, even though they're underage. But don't do it. Don't do it, Cassidy. That's illegal. We are compelled by our various diagnoses. Yeah. Congrats. What is that? Oh, congrats. Put that bathtub away. Send that barrel to the... No. 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 Take the barrel. Did someone leave? My government security clearance forbids me from telling you. Alright. Good. Thank God. I don't want to hear any more stuff. I'm 38. Congratulations. Shopping cart. Yeah. Fallen branches. Yay. 3018. Yeah. No, that's not a real number. No, you've gotten it wrong there somehow. 18. I said 21. I said 20. We're in the United States. We're in the United States where you have to be 21 to buy liquor. I don't know if you guys knew that. New settler. Stock again. Children don't live here, right? My wife can't be near children. Drags a dead tree stuff behind him. Oh, boy. Sure. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to start making this place look nice, right? Like... Yeah, I love... Chet, I love a barrel. We're gonna rename this place Barrelville. Sounds like math. Yeah. Or just on my end. It wasn't on my end. Wow, I'm actually doing okay, numbers-wise. In terms of stuff. So that's good. That's good. We'll put this plastic pumpkin away. We'll get rid of the crib. We don't have no children here. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no children here. It's our honeymoon. We're gonna stay in the nice house with the nursery. We already christened it. Yuck! They can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, get rid of that changing table. There's a dead fly that we can't get rid of. That's fine. You get in there. Everything else is probably fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. We need electricity. Chat, I'm gonna get rid of that straw pillow. No, I didn't do it. I gotta store that. I get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. See, we're doing great things here. If I move this, oh, that just gets rid of the thing. But, chat, I love a barrel. Let's see. Your order might be slightly delayed. Ah, fuck. See? See? I told you shouldn't have been bragging. Okay? Or if I didn't, I meant to. Look at this barrel. This one's made by a Cooper. Okay, all this stuff is usable, right? Everything's good here. This is all good stuff. We're gonna leave that, right? We could sit on it. We could do stuff. Slater, my man, just because somebody else is doing something doesn't mean you have to do it for a late epic win, okay? Come on, dude. You're so impressionable. You're so impressionable. Just because the other children are doing something doesn't mean you just have to repeat it. You don't even know why they're saying it. No, I will keep the TV dinner tray. Yes. This is a learnable moment. Yeah, wrong word there. Teachable. It's also learnable. You don't know he's not learning. Why is this movable? What are we gonna do with this thing? No, we're gonna scrap it. Jesus. I do like this, though. I do like this. Chat, we're gonna pile a lot of stuff up in the middle of the village. Okay? Code, motherfucker. The code is Metcom. God damn it, Rudy. You're just not paying attention. No. Chat. I'm beautifying my settlement. Okay? I'm beautifying my... like, look. If we're gonna live here, right? We gotta make this place... No! I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it'll be fine. But we have to make it work. Okay? So we're gonna get a lot of... I'm not crying from laughter, I'm literally just crying from sadness and confusion. That's literally why I'm crying right now. It's gonna be the most beautiful settlement ever. No, it's not, but it will look cool. Chat's unhinged today? Oh, okay. Oh, that's brand new. How did that happen? Chat's unhinged. Weird. That's crazy. Not even in a fun, feral way. They're not even saying fun things. Thank you. I'm saving this dirty tray. I feel bad for scrapping the other one now. But yes, not even in a fun way. Okay. I blame Matt. Nope, Matt is literally blameless in all of this. Okay? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay? I gotta make a restaurant. When I fall in love. Anyway, we're gonna make a restaurant, chat. I've decided. I don't know if I can make restaurants yet. Also, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, that's fine. We might want to get one of those refrigerators where the door closes. Like a real fancy one. Don't blame me. I literally have done nothing. Okay? Have I, like, opened this safe? My man is hungry and thirsty. I need to make, God damn it. It's so irradiated, Chuck. It's so unhinged. Okay. Jesus. Are you proud of yourself? Is anything in here? No? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I leave the code responsibility to Slater. Heading, please. Okay, fine, whatever. All right, Rudy. Good luck. Have fun. It's not that it's not that I don't know what's going on. It's just that I know it's stupid, and like I don't care. It's amazing how childlike you all can be. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you. I know she's brought me a lot of joy today. Well, as long as you're happy, I'm happy for you. I don't get it, but I don't have to get it. Okay? I think I speak for all and say, takes one to know one, Matt. What? Takes one what to know one what? Also, that's not true. Like, I can definitely identify a violinist. You know? I'd be like, that person played the violin is a violinist. They play it quite well. Right? And then I like, who's the violinist in this orchestra? And I can point right to them. And I am not a violinist. Chat. So it doesn't actually take one to know one, it turns out. That's ridiculous. Why did you quote that? Also, Chad, it's getting hot. It's already getting hot in here. Do violins... They just wake up and just... Yeah, yeah. Okay, I shouldn't have... Matt says this, but 10 to 1, he points at the person playing the viola. I know the difference between a violin and a viola. Also, if it's an orchestra, there's just gonna be way more violinists. That's just the way it is. Later it'll be understood that it was up for debate that you would know it. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll point to the person playing the cello, because I'm a real dingleberry in the brain. Okay? We already have plenty of quotes about that, though, man. Oh. Look, barrels. You know I love barrels. It's like the, hey, you know that, like, heavy garbage moving day? You know? Where you can put, like, couches and shit out, and I don't know if everybody has those. We have them here. And, this is getting to be like that. Get out here, stump. Garbage day, okay. Wow, that's the whole building. That's the whole building. We don't need that. Let's see. We could have couch moving days every day. You have, what do you mean? They just throw couches? I'm not saying that just throwing a couch out on the fucking thing is, that's not the right thing to do, obviously. Right? Anybody can throw a couch out in the yard. That's not what I'm talking about. You live in the bay? He lives... They literally threw him in the bay, and he has to float now. Yeah, Slater sleeps with the fishes, Chet. He sleeps with the fishes. Which is fine. You know, there's all sorts of great places to sleep, and that's his. Okay? It's nothing, there's nothing right or wrong about it. What am I supposed to do with this fucking broken toilet? I guess that's the, like... I guess that's the guest toilet, right? What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. Move this table out. And then putting the thing on the table. See, and now... Look, it's going to be a welcoming... People are going to love this place, Chet. It's going to be such a welcoming community. We've scrapped all of our dirty tires, right? A lot of places don't even do that. That's how much we care. Confirmed Rice-A-Roni fan. Do they still... Chet, do they still have those commercials? I'm old. I know what it's like to be my father now. My dad's like, you know, like fucking a perma-shave or something. And I'm like, what? You know? And, but do they still have Rice-A-Roni the San Francisco treat? To me, San Francisco is kind of like heaven. I mean, is it though? It seems very nice. I had fun last time I was there. It was a very long time ago. I'm like this channel's Rodney Dangerfield minus the funny. You're not even that. You don't get any respect though, which is
Seems
fine.
to be growing well.
I've never had rice roni. It's the San Francisco treat. You fool. You buffoon. How have you messed this one up? I can't believe you've done this. Oh. I'll scrap a battery. I don't give a shit. Okay, how's my guy doing? Did you get an ice cream sandwich? Ice cream sandwiches are pretty good. I don't know if I had an ice cream sandwich last time. I personally was in San Francisco. I don't think everybody necessarily gets an ice cream sandwich, Mexi.
There we go.
Oh, how have I not picked this up? The other thing is, well, what is the other thing? Chad, I'm gonna get rid of Sean's crib. Do you know why? Because he doesn't deserve it anymore. Chad, he doesn't deserve it anymore. No, an ice cream. Mostly formed into a novelty sandwich. I do too. What do we do this? What do we do? Strength. What? Dinner plate? Who would put a dinner plate in a drawer? Ridiculous. I also now want an ice cream sandwich. Now that's a refrigerator. See? Can I move it? No, I fucking can't. Of course I can't. Wait. We're not gonna fuck with that, chat. We're not gonna fuck with it. I just realized we have a Vault-Tec calendar. I think I do that. What is it? What does it say? Refill handy fuel. Dinner with the Moyers. Who? Who? Which ones are the Moyers? I simply wouldn't talk to my neighbors, chat. I simply would not do that. Just get 2 oatmeal chocolate chip cookies and put whatever ice cream you like between them. That sounds really good. Get rid of the tricycle. There's no children allowed in our sanctuary. Your order was canceled. Can't even get respect from a pizza place. I don't know, man. It feels like frontier justice. Slater. How much is this? Oh, I can do 2 more? Yeah. Chet, this gives me an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna put this here. No, not like that. Yeah, like that. And then, damn it. Does this work? No. Why doesn't the lamp work? Do I have to put another lamp? No, not like that. Is this a floor lamp? It's literally nothing. Can I not make those lamps? I thought I could. Maybe it's in the other one. Everything gets fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, baby. We'll put this one away. Ah. Does the lamp have power? I don't know. You tell me. Does the lamp have a bulb in it? Yeah, but it's burned out. Anyway, we'll put it in the workshop. Look at that. Chet, this house is becoming a home. Even though it was literally my home, first of all. I put power. Look, I got it. Look, I put a power thing. Okay, this has a radius. Why? I don't know. That's not how electricity works. You should wire up the house by house, and that's how it works. But apparently, electricity emanates in a radius, like weird magic. Okay? And there's nothing we can do about it. Where do I build my restaurant? We're gonna need more than 3 water. If we want to attract more people. Now, can I build this? Wow. That's good, but we have the other one we need to do, right? Which is up here. Water. Yeah. That requires 2 power. No. That's super useful for power delivery usually, though. It does kind of. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Alright, we're gonna build some of these. Right, we're gonna need, if I remember correctly, we need 2 of them. But now, I feel like I've run out of things. And I'm gonna need to, we're gonna need that bigger generator. That's fine. We're gonna have to defend this at some point, but... Right? This is fine. We're gonna be great. Okay? Please, just connect. Yeah, there we go. And then you connect there. Okay. Chat, what's the mod that makes it so you can save in survival mode? Because, like, I feel like I'm gonna need it. Also, I want more settlers. I want more crops. I don't remember where to get the crops that I need. Where do I get corn, for instance? I think I need to go trade with Connie Abernathy. I am sick, though. But let's just go. We have the time, right? Probably the animals and stuff that were there are still dead. Wait, what? What? What have I done? I'm waiting. Why don't you go to that farm that's close by? That's literally who Connie Abernathy is at the Abernathy farm. That's right over there in the power thing. I shall be on my way. Fare thee well. Good luck with getting the pizza. That one with the raider problem. Yeah, we're probably not gonna solve their problem real quick, but you know. Maybe they'll be fine. Look at how beautiful New England looks. Unlimited survival mode is the mod. Let me actually write that shit down, because I will forget. And have you tried to see things in the fucking Creation Club? It's dire. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. And if you can't save, is it not permanent then? It's just no. Here's the thing. It's just if the computer crashes or something goes or the game crashes, right? It's not right. Like, it's not... I don't use the saves on Nexus. Oh. But is it like they just updated Fallout 4? Is it, like, compatible? I don't even know. Hey, fucking Bethesda, man. Yeah. Connie, I need to buy some stuff from you. I haven't found you locket because that's suicide going in there in survival mode right now. Blake, where's your wife? That's the other one. Come here. Connie.
You want to buy or sell something?
Yeah, I do want to buy or sell something. Give me the stuff.
Sure.
Oh. What was I hoping to buy? Like, I was hoping to buy some 308 or, like, corn. And, she doesn't have either of those things. She just has garbage. Yeah. Do you know where there's some corn? No? I don't remember where corn is. Pronouncing streak like streak. Streak! I got a bad mouth. I know if I fuck around too much, I die. Now, I will... Okay, here's the deal. I'm not strong enough yet to kill a deer, okay? So I'll just waste bullets by wounding it. And then things don't even bleed to death in this game. All games you should be able to bleed to death in any game. Right? Doggo was just floating back there, lol. Yeah, you know, it turns out it's a Bethesda game. You know? It just is. I get all the meat out of these guys, right? Yeah, I sucked all their meat out. Not the way you're thinking. Cord to eat or plant. Connie had gourds. Yeah, I have tons of gourds. I need cord for to plant, but for specific recipes. Yeah, where should I build my restaurant? I'll be back later. Enjoy everyone. I don't know if I'll be able to enjoy everyone, but I'll try. Maxing. Maxine is Maxine maxing. I haven't had coffee yet today. I'm gonna get some. Chat, I get so wrapped up in things. I'll be right back. Is that the groove is in the heart? I'll be right back. Oh. We should have maybe we shouldn't have said certain things. So when was this thing where Matt laughed so hard that he puked? That was kind of a while ago. Did I get something on my glasses? I stopped being able to see for a moment. I don't remember what was happening, but I do remember that it did happen. Also, chat, I can't believe you didn't tell me this, but I forgot to set all my things to stuff. Right? So, I have, yeah. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, no. So, we have a machete. We have our trusty 10. We got this thing, which I don't know what to do with. And we got this, which allows us to shoot things. Okay? How are you all doing so far today? So far, we're doing very well, Night Hunter. So far, we're doing very well. How are you doing? I'm just trying to survive in a harsh wasteland. You know? As one does. As one does. I will shoot this wild mongrel. No, I better not, because it's only one of them. Chad, it's going to be hard to get meat. My man does need to sleep, I think. And he's not a man, he's a lady. Cursed statements by the utterly deranged. But let's go to bed. I see the world of Fallout is getting better. I don't think you know what's going on. But yes, perhaps it is. Now, we're going to sleep. And we're going to sleep like, I don't know, 8 hours. That's a normal amount of sleep, right? That's what normal people do. I'm peckish from lack of food. Also, I have weakness or something. I'm like sick. I think my man is sick. Baked bloatfly. Mmm. Cram. Great. Great. So what are our stats? We have, where's our status? Where's our... Oh, show effects. Why is it so hard to... Take 20 plus 20% damage. That is fucked up, man. I'm gonna die. I sleep longer than that, like about 10 hours or longer. Yeah, that's okay. We have antibiotics, but I don't want to like use them all up. But I'm gonna have to do that right now. I'm thirsty from lack of water. That's fine, because then I can do that again. And now we're doing great. 10 hours is like a long time to sleep, isn't it? Look at our two pals just living here. Look at these two pals. Having fun. Now, we are gonna have to try to do some stuff here. Dog meat, we're gonna have to go kill a man. Is there a Wendigo in this game? A couple years ago I saw an image of one in this game. No. No. That was a mod. That was... Like, it's not completely out of the realm of possibilities for there to be a Wendigo in the game. But, like, maybe there's probably one in Fallout 76. Because it has, like, a lot of cryptids in it. There he is. Now, this guy has a dog. So, like, Alright. He's, like, pretty close. Maybe that's the one I'm referring to. Maybe that is the one you're referring to. Yes. What do you mean detected? Who was I detected by? Jamie. Hello. Oh shit, man, there's this dog. Her dog. Whatever, man. Misgendering people is like my new fucking... Stop running around! Stop jumping around!
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. You're so... They're so jittery!
You're a fucking coward, Hyde.
God damn it, I only have one more bullet. Okay, we got him. The jet made them jittery. You know, that does make sense, but now I'm all out of 308. Okay. Where'd their little dead body go? Where's your dead body? I need it. Chat, where's their... Chat, where'd they go? They were like right here, right? They were like running between these trees? Fuck. Well. At least I got a longshoreman outfit, which is... I got noodle cups. Hell yeah. And some meat. They had some meat. They have a dead body with some psycho, which is fine. Does anybody see that Raiders, you know, dead body? Because I was hoping, you know, to have it. I have trouble recognizing people if they change their hair or glasses too much. Thankfully, Matt's distinctive beard saved me here. You have face blindness, Everborn? That's fascinating. I find it fascinating. I like... Also, it depends on the person. You know? Like, there was that... Because, like, there was that time that Zoe Deschanel there, like, didn't have any bangs, and she was literally unrecognizable. So, like, I'm sure Matt was about to chain dog meat. No, I mean, not on purpose. Literally, I cannot find this person's body. I need their stuff. What the hell? Where, like, they can't... Did they fall through the ground? Maybe. Are they lost in the vegetation? Also, maybe. Oh, shit. There's flies. Like, I swear to God, they died over here somewhere, right? Like, I was shooting them. Like, I remember shooting them. They were, like, between the trees. Sometimes they roll. I gotta go up this tree. Ah! I think I probably do. I used to cry in confusion when my relatives took their glasses off when I was little because they were suddenly strangers. That sucks. That sucks. Have, that really is bad, man. So close to the Master Chief number. Oh, 117. Wasn't Master Chief's name like John? Chat, somewhere is a dead raider that I want to take their ammunition and things. Right? Somewhere. They've got to be here somewhere. I'm not giving up because I risked my life and used all my ammunition to kill them. Also, I did make it more verdant, which might be fucking shit up. It is harder to see things in the more verdant landscape. John Halo, yeah. Yep. How's the computer? What was the newest problem? I don't know, it just fucking crashed real bad at the end of the stream. Didn't have a chance to rate it. I mean, at least I got the meat, I suppose. Right? I love a barrel. I keep thinking any moment now I'm going to find them. I feel like this happens when you use VATS to kill them, and they just, like, they fall out of the... Okay, that's interesting. Are there, like, fucking 3 of them? Jesus. Stop it. Jesus, give me your meat at least. You don't have any meat. You vanished. It vanished. It fucking vanished. Give me meat. They didn't have any meat. 3 flies, no fucking meat. Chat, the game is trolling me at this point. The game is literally trolling me. No. No, I don't want that. Okay, give me the flower, but also can I have the bug? Can I also have the bug? Okay. Why did this fly have a spatula? Have you found your baby son who is a baby yet? Yeah, he's back at the sanctuary. Codsworth is keeping an eye on him. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. My baby son who is a baby, and definitely not an old racist man. I'm sure I will find him soon. Chat, not only did they make the fucking settlers, like the Preston Gravian gang, all completely unlikable, they made the character's own son completely unlikable. Why? Why? Why did they do that? Alright, for the love of God, I've got to find this dead raider. Or just go home. Or I have to give up and go home. Because, like... Oh! They're right there! They were right there the whole time. Maybe I'll wear a sack hood. How do you pick people up in this game? There we go. Where are these people getting their hair done? Because a mohawk takes a lot of work. Another triumph for Todd. Todd! Anyway, that was a successful foray into the world, and now we run back home. Everybody happy? Everybody doing well? Good, good. Excellent work, everybody. Thanks for being part of the civilization. Now, let's put some stuff. No, wrong button, Matt. You always do that. All right, let's see what we have. Those are some bullets. I need to put that away. We hang on to the It's just sad. All that stuff I have is sad. Buff out, Daddy-O, Hub Flower. We'll hang on to, like, the Jet Melon. A mute fruit. We can plant that. We can plant that into a tree. And then we'll have tree. Exciting. Also, if I get some dirty water, I can make some noodles, like the best food in the game. But I'm gonna double down on the razor grain and not make noodles out of it. Okay? And I'm gonna plant it because I plan for the future, check. Okay? This is a trick a lot of people don't know. I don't know how to control this fucking game. Yes. Yep, there we go.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Did I get shorter? Did something weird happen and I got shorter? That is like the power of delayed gratification. No, I have not. Don't you ever say that. Anyway, we gotta look for Trash Can Carla. Maybe we'll look at night, because it's, like, less scary at night. Because I could hide. Yeah, maybe I sleep again, and then we go out, right? Because I shouldn't be out. I shouldn't be out already. This is bad. Let's, oh, it's going to be a long time. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 14 hours. Can I sleep for 14 hours? Will the game let me do that? The power of delayed gratification is a woke lie. Eat that fucking marshmallow. The examiner isn't coming back with a second. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I won't die. Do I have... What do I have? What do I have? Some cram. Fancy lad snack cakes. Yes. I'm getting slowly irradiated. Here's the thing, chat, also. I grew up in a house with a lot of siblings, and I was number 5. So I was little, and everybody was bigger than me, except for my little brother, who came later. Right? Also, first of all, I feel like there just wasn't as much food in the 1970s as there is today. Like, everybody was, like skinny and hungry all the time. Maybe that was just my family. But, like, it also, like, we were poor on top of that. And so, like, nutrition was hard to come by. And so we would, like, fight over it. How did you get over here, my dude? So I had to learn to, like, the concept of saving the best for last in a meal is insane to me. Right? But, like, if you have something good, you have to eat it right away, or somebody else is gonna eat it. Best for last comes from a place of privilege. That's for rich children who had enough nutrition. Yeah. You eat fast, you don't eat. Exactly. So anyway, before I learned how to be a normal human being, when me and my ex-wife would be eating, I'd see she'd be saving the best thing for last. And I would immediately steal it and eat it. Because, first of all, I didn't know any better. Second of all, I might have been a bad person. Maybe, right? Oh no. But you know, things happen. Now, chat, what I'm doing here is very dangerous. I'm trying to find Trash Can Carla. Well, that explains the divorce. It doesn't, but it didn't help. You know, it didn't help. Okay, we're gonna go past this thing. Okay, now there's like a raider encampment here. We're headed towards the Drumlin Diner, but maybe we don't go all the way to the Drumlin Diner. It took me a long time to train myself not to eat the best thing first, and actually eat some vegetables to start. Sometimes you want the vegetables, though. Yay, it's Trash Can. There she is. So if she doesn't show up, you have to come here to get her. I'm gonna show you guys a neat trick. Okay?
Yeah.
Carla.
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade?
Yeah,
Rob me?
girl.
Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
No, we're gonna be sarcastic.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading?
You use the
I'll
sarcastic
give you a
thing, you
discount.
flirt with Carla and get a permanent discount.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
How do you know? I don't know. 308. Yeah. Do I have any money? I have some. I should have brought some stuff to sell. I did not think about that. I did not think about that at all. Oh, pre-war money. Yes. Okay, we're getting some stuff. We're getting some stuff. Really the important thing is the 308. Everything else is like just, you know. Ooh, I mean, we'll get something, right? But the very antibiotics could be good, but like this is the, and now also Carla's gonna start showing up. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Thanks, Carla. Now go to my fucking house. There's a, yo, really? Yo, for reals though? For reals though? There's a, Carla, there's a fucking glowing one coming after us, like a big one. I'm just leaving, by the way. Hey. Oh, I'm running. Bitch, I'm running. Sorry, Carla. Good luck with that. This is not my fucking fight, okay? Doesn't even show what you're gonna say. This is a garbage video game. This is an absolute garbage video game that I have almost 3,000 hours in, okay? I'm just gonna keep running. It's like fine, right? Chat, there was no way I could deal with that level of. They were the like big ghouls first of all, and one of them was a glowing one. I think that was the thing where your old like fucking neighborhood people were showing up. Okay, I survived it. It's the most shallow one, but sadly it's also the most stable one. Is it though? Yeah, I guess so. I love New Vegas, but it's hard to play on stream. Okay, we're gonna be okay, right? I will go and hide. I don't give a shit, man. I will hide. Well, not counting the first two. And Fallout Tactics. Don't forget Fallout Tactics, which is good. We're home. I never did Tactics or Brotherhood. Word of mouth should be off of them. Tactics is actually good. Tactics is actually... In retrospect, I could see how if you were a fan of the original Fallout games and you had a Tactics game with limited role-playing, you know what I'm saying? You'd be like, this sucks, right? But actually, it's fine. It also, compared with Brotherhood of Steel, it's a goddamn fucking, like, masterpiece, okay? You gotta make some food. I gotta fix that. I don't want to walk through wires, chat. And this is stupid, because it doesn't matter. But, it is what it is. I don't have enough ceramic, somehow. I don't think they ever had consoles. They put it out for Xbox and PS2, that was it. It doesn't even have Nuka-Cola in it. It has balls. Which is bullshit. Should I? I'd best, I don't know. I'll scrap one bathtub. I'll scrap one bathtub and that's it. I refuse to do more. But yeah, it's a Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was a travesty. that only barely had anything to do with the actual games. And it was garbage. I watched a playthrough and it was unbearable. Right? I wasn't even playing it. How do I get rid of this? Can I there we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. I guess Interplay was floundering and they needed the money. Interplay was always floundering. Apparently, they just were constantly floundering. And that's simply what they did. Chat, I feel like I need to harvest Bloodleaf for some reason and I don't remember why. Does anybody know why? Not only do I remember, like, it being a good idea to harvest Bloodleaf, I remember telling my brother about it, and he was like, oh yeah, that was a good tip, thank you. And now I have no idea why. I have no idea why I did any of that. None. But, now that I have ammunition... Chat, I can go hunting. Hooray! We're gonna get some food finally. Maybe, I hope. Chad, is it foundering or floundering? I've heard both. One of them has to do with boats, and the other one also probably has to do with boats, because it's a fish. Okay. Wait, what? That dog just followed the... Hey, dog? He's fast. Is he walking on water? Chad, is that dog? Huh? Got him. Chad, we might be able to eat tonight. And not like yum yum deviled eggs. Floundering is when your water playing arms around means you can't swim and in a panic. Yeah. Which, like, here's the thing. Flounder, the fish, like, are good at swimming because they're a fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're literally, that's their environment. That's where they live. Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. The thing that's confusing to a lot of people, and I think the reason Tactics gets a bad rap, is because it's called Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. And the really stinky one is called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. There's just one word of difference. I'm not fucking with mole rats. Absolutely not. No, we are taking our meat and we are running home. We are literally running. Floundering means not being anything at all like a flounder. I mean, I guess if you have both eyes on one side of your head, right? You can be kind of flounderish. Let me look something up real quick the minute I get home. I should make a little panic room for my person here. There they can go and hide if a fight starts. Because they're not going to be super good at like fucking fighting. Let me look this up. Okay, but here's the thing I'm thinking of. Foundering, not floundering. Foundering is the process of a vessel filling up with water and sinking, often caused by heavy weather, structural failure, or taking on water through leaks. I feel like floundering comes from foundering. Because people, people don't say foundering very much. Because they don't know what it means. And they know what a flounder is. Right? Does that make sense? I feel like that's what's going on. I had to make sure though. Does that make sense? Where is everybody? Where am I? I probably should make a way to get up here. Right? Probably the best way is like a... Wait. What? No. Wall. Door. Perfect. And then, Chet, I'm gonna put a ladder. Maybe. Now that's embarrassing. But what are you gonna do? Right? Nothing. You're not gonna do anything. Matt, it is my birthday, and I would like to give you money in exchange for a crumb of artwork, if that is your prerogative. You don't have to give me money. Don't do that. That's ridiculous. No, I could just probably draw something or not. You never know. Right? Just ask. Just ask. If it's your birthday, you don't pay me anything. Okay? I do not deserve money. That's a lie. But like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I forgot the buttons. I'm sorry my mom was talking. What did you say? Nothing, don't worry about it. I said I'll do it for free. Don't worry about it. And I'll have the... Look. And it'll have the same success chances if you pay me, which is almost nothing, but maybe something. Okay? So don't worry about it. I won't allow you to do it for free. Why? It's literally fine. Okay? And it'll actually be fun. So let me have fun for once. You have something wrong? You against an old man having fun? Huh? What's wrong with you? Yours deserve to be considered. No, I'm just a guy. It's fine. I'm literally just a dude. Don't worry about it. Okay? Now, I want things with a lot of holes in them, so... Oh, I can't. What? Okay. So then light comes through, Chet. This is my, since we can't have windows, apparently. Since they lost the technology for windows, right? No, let me have let me have this. There we go. So we lost the technology for Windows, right? Even though there's literally Windows and like you can make like stuff out of glass and shit. But like, you know, whatever. It's the apocalypse, okay? Why? No, I thought we were done doing this. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, that's great. Whatever. I don't. Chat. I really like building things in this game, but like Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it such ass? I'm now. Oh, my comfy pillow got used, and I leveled up, and now I'm out of stuff. Look at my beautiful house, though. Look at my beautiful house. I disrespect you. It's just ask. Just ask. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, okay? It's literally fine. Carla! You're here! Let me grab some stuff, Carla. I'll buy some things. No, wrong button. I always do that. Chat, Carla's here. It's Trash Can Carla. Everybody's favorite hero of the wasteland. What is it we were gonna sell? Like cigarettes? No. We need cigarettes for like we need like water and pre-war money. I think we sold all the pre-war money. Maybe we'll sell water. Do we have water? Purified water? 10? I don't know, man. It should be fine. And what do we sell? I don't know, man. Like, that's... we need those for, like, our settlers. Carla!
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Back again?
Yeah.
Time to do business?
Yeah, let's do business, Carla.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Carla's got a little bit of everything. Now, we don't need any of this, actually, now that I look at it. But... that's actually a shitload of stuff. Holy shit. Yo, Carla. What? Oh my god!
Trolled Cassidy cheered X510. Trash Can Carla, not named that way because she sells garbage. She's the nastiest woman in the East Coast / Europe and the West African coast.
Yeah, thank you for the 510 bits. But also, her name is Trash Can Carla because she lives in a trash can. Like Oscar the Grouch. Maybe. I don't know if that's probably not true. I lied. I'm sorry. That too. You can just burn her with cigarettes. She doesn't even flinch. The thing is that... ooh, more razor grain. I will buy your razor grains. Ooh, does she have corn? She does. Of course she doesn't have corn. Why would anybody have corn? God damn it. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. I don't even have to sell anything. This is, you know, maybe I'll sell something. I'll sell some of my water. Yeah. I'll sell. That's some good money. That's some good money. Okay. Except, yeah. All right, now we're out of here. Bye, Carla. Love you. Yeah, I believe that about Trash Can Carla. Trash Can Carla is like, as far as I know, the hero of the wastes, though. Like, she's literally, like, when those ghouls came after me, right? Obviously, Carla simply took them on, and, like, they were gonna kill me, right? There was no way I was surviving that. Not in this mode, right? no fucking way I was surviving it. But Carla was like, I'll handle it. Like, not even a problem. Not even a blood leaf. Wait, I can plant them? Wait, what? Chad, I didn't know this. Where do they grow? In the water? They might grow in the water. Carla, Hump's hit a psycho jet. This just brings me back down to normal. I got held hostage the other day, kid. They locked us in a room and threw a knife in there and said that only one was leaving alive. There was me and 6 other people. I'm standing in front of you for a reason, kid. Chat, look! I'm growing blood leaf. No. That's wonderful. And I can grow brain fungus? Hub flower? Oh, I can grow everything. Chad, I can grow everything. I believe that about Trash Can Carla, though, right? Like, that makes sense. You know, I believe that. Did I just... Oh, did you... Trash Can, I'm sorry.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there.
No, her name's Trash Can.
Trading?
Yeah. Did you have
Let's
any
see what you
food? I
have.
forgot.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God, I
sure.
forgot about my person. Did she have any food? I mean, I guess she has grilled red roach. I don't know if that's... Iguana on a stick is, that's not iguana, Chet. Mole rat meat? Dog, I mean, everything's so expensive. I'll just get it on my own. I'll get it on my own. That's fine. My date doesn't work right, so I read that as Mama Murphy for a minute. That's just a much different mental image. I mean, you know what, though? Like, she might. You don't know. Ooh, grilled red steak. That is good eating shit. We are doing great. We are doing great. We got a hat. We got stuff. Everything's wonderful. We need corn. We definitely need corn. And we don't have any of that, but I don't know, man. We'll get some. We'll get some. I need to finish building my my new house. Sure. What? Okay. Oh my god. What? Really? Okay. Alright, now, I need a fucking wall here. Why are you like this? No, why would... Now, why? Okay, you're going here, alright? And now we're gonna put this fucking wall here, right? We're gonna put this... There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? And then we're gonna put... Carla sees Mama Murphy in the distance, takes a pot shot at her. Mama Murphy shoots back. You always did miss the kill, Murphy, you common mint-head whore. Carla, don't run on that kid. We're best friends. I don't think anybody's friends with Mama Murphy, but... Oh! Thank God it just happened to work at a certain... It just happened to work. Now, chat, this is gonna be my house. Okay?
Yeah?
This is my house, chat. This is where I live. Right? Isn't it fancy? It's the Casa de... whatever, right? And this is my house. Welcome. Welcome to my humble adobe. Okay, and now I'm gonna have to make a way for this to be, like, up here, and I don't remember how I used to do that, but... Maybe... Nah, not like that. Chat, how do we used to do this? Fences, right? And then, okay, what we'll do, we'll use the wire fence thing, right? Just this part here, right? Just this part here. We'll make it look like it's holding shit up. Even though it ain't holding fuck all up, right? Also, it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. But it's going to be fine. I did it my way. Sure. That's fucked up, but okay. And then on the other side, chat. Then here's the thing. I love building shit. Right? Now we're gonna. It's gonna want to snap onto that, but like maybe we don't want that to happen. You know what? Never mind. We're not gonna. I am gonna worry about it. God damn it. Oh, maybe we get some like planks and shit. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna yeah, we're still gonna use fence things, but maybe instead of that one, right? Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna put this one right here, right? And then we're gonna take like a one from here. Yeah. Like this. And then we're gonna put that right here. Right?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
What? What do you do, dog? Just a second. What you do? What you do? You do food. Okay, you know what I need you to do? Let me give you the razor grade. Bob Murphy, 20 years ago, wakes up in a shallow grave. Carl shovels dirt on her. Interest. Oh, no. No. Fuck, I gotta assign that guy. Where'd he go? Murphy, what are you doing? Carla, I'm burying you. Murphy, but I'm still alive. Carla, you're waking the neighbors. Shut up. I told you I had the hots for that new ghoul in town, and you had to fucking slime them up. But you're my sister, Carla. And then you're why I can't have anything. Chad, I didn't know all of this lore. I didn't know the lore. Now I'm so glad we have lore now. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Does that mean it's assigned? Or no, fuck. I need more settlers to farm my farm stuff. Come back, nerd. Come back. Come back. Where's the... Okay. Enter. Command. Okay. I don't know how I'm fucking this up. I know how I'm fucking it up because I'm not paying attention, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, you're good. And the other guy, here, go do like this. Right? Fuck. It's now inside. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Chat, is this coming off is it coming off a little weird over here? Right? I need to eat some food. Okay. There we go. And I'm getting used to my new glasses. Old Minuteman General. Preston, I love your initiative. We're boosting your pay up to 5 caps a week. And I'm giving you a new position. Latrine cleaner. Preston. And I was the head of defense. General. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure were. Mr. Gravy. Alright, one more... I feel like this needs one more thing. Just one more thing. Okay, if we go up here... Yeah, we have warehouses and shit, right? Maybe I use the barn one. The barn one is what I need. Barn. Yeah. Was I not able to like snap these things down before? Okay, it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Is that's way too far away. Come here, you. Beautiful. Could be closer. Could be closer. We need a little bit closer, Chet. This is the magic. This is the magic of building. Okay? Fuck. Chad, I get accustomed to like better building systems. And then I forget how bad fucking Fallout is. You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's great. That's great. Adds a little bit of visual weight on this side, makes it better. Would you rather live in Fallout or a zombie apocalypse? Does it matter? Well, who cares? One of them's a lot more likely than the other. And it's the nuclear war, okay? Probably zombies aren't gonna happen. Very, very rare, right? In all possible histories, probably the zombie one is a lot more rare. The Fallout one with the nuclear war, probably a lot more common. So it doesn't matter which one I would rather do. Statistically, you know, I'm probably going to do this one. But it's not going to be like this. It's going to be way worse. Sometimes okay, that's fine. I guess we also need to go to the Drumlin Diner, but that's scary out there. Preston Graving. Obvious fake. Hi, I'm with the Minutemen, and we need donations to help with the reconstruction of the Commonwealth. Can I put you down for 30 caps? Man, it looks between the new Preston and the old one. The new one is 200 pounds heavier than the old the old one and white. I don't know. Tell me something only the real Preston would know. Preston, you can't be fucking serious. Preston Gravy. You have incredibly kissable lips. Matt blushing. 50 caps, you said? Ridiculous. So I was like, I went through like in this game, like I was romancing all the different romancing options, you know? And like, the one with Dance was just unbelievable, right? Hancock was pretty good. Preston, however, Preston gave me the ick so bad. Check. I was like, there's no way, like, there's no way anybody is gonna love this man. Like, it's just too much, you know? It's just way too much. This guy is unlovable, and I don't, you know. I don't know how they make him so unlikable. I don't know how they make them so unlikable, Chet. It's crazy. Oh, I was already here. I gotta wonder if the insane romances for this game contributed to making incels worse. Do you think? Do you think that's all it took? I don't know, man. Like, probably like some anime stuff like did that too. I don't know. Chat, look, are these graves? Oh no. Who did? Somebody died. I can't believe it. Who would have died, Chat? Who could have? I can't believe somebody died in the video game. Chat, like, is it? Dance knows what sex is. Doesn't fuck. Preston doesn't know what sex is. Doesn't fuck. Hi. Are you new?
Excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself.
Nice hat.
I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Yeah, all right.
So, let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Would you need anything?
Did you need anything?
Well, thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Well, I can think of something we need. You can get to harvesting. Okay? So we're gonna put you in charge of some of the crops. Along with everybody else, because we need more crops. I don't think it was the thing, but it can't have helped. Okay, these are assigned, I think. These are all assigned. Oh, you know what? Everything's all assigned, I think. Maybe we don't need more. Wait, how many? I'm just gonna. Okay. All right, that's fine. Just making sure everybody got a job. Knows what sex is. Incapable of fucking. Still a better option than Preston. Right? Just spam the action they like and women will love you. Yeah. Honestly, though, like... sometimes that is true. Not just women, but, like, everybody. Sometimes that's, like, that's not 100% wrong. It's just not all there is to a relationship. Just saying. What are we doing? What are we doing? Chat, what were we doing? So, we need more people. Right? I need to go out. We have 11 food, 23 water, 8 power, 5 defense. 10 beds. Okay, we have lots of room for people. We're gonna be great. Chad, can I put a door on my shack? Or do I just, like... I just realized this is supposed to be like a hiding place, and I made like a nice airy, like relax. Look, I got rocket ships with monkeys on them. That's fun, right? Chat, do you know what's really comforting? Is looking at this. It's a relatively simple rocket with a monkey on it, right? I'm sure the person that drew it, the artist that drew it, wasn't like... They have, like, Jangles the Moon Monkey. Completely different design. They went a different way. But you know what's just so comforting and nice? AI didn't do this. Just a person drew this one day. And they made a fucking texture out of it. And, like, I don't know why. Like, I'm like, well, thank God for that. You know? Because there's so much slop in video games now. Right, if AI is used with care, I could even, like, I don't know. I feel like it could be used really well, right? If not used in the way literally everybody's using it. And it fucking said, where are the doors? Y'all, where are the doors? Are they in the walls? No? These like it. These aren't doors, right? No. Is a dynamic wall? Are these just walls that break? I don't want those. Not in my settlement. Doorways. No doors. Oh, I think doors is a separate category. Yeah, doors. Doors, single snap. Here. Oh my god, I could get a door. What's a good look at? Nah, that's ridiculous. Maybe we just go with that. Maybe we just go with that blue door. Oh my god, does it work? Oh my god! I am now safe. I am now safe from attack. Not really, but okay. Come on in, dog meat. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Nick Valentine. I saw a pretender to you, Preston. He was a pale fella and something portly. A real mug of milk, if you catch my meaning. Tried to give me the skinny on the Commonwealth and fascinating me for some scratch. You copy? Preston, for the last time, I don't understand what you're saying. Nick. Well, the short of it was, he tripped into 5 bullets I fired out of my stub nose. Ice cream. Did you get ice cream? Yo, did you get ice cream? How many doors can I put on this? I'm not going to, but, like, theoretically. Should I just put a broken door on it because it's fun? No. No, we need a regular door. One regular door, please. Maybe not that one. Maybe 100% this one. Yeah. Nice. You know, when Carla's here, I feel safe. Barb needed a script build, so I grabbed it while I was out. Fuck. That sounds amazing. Anyway, I just need a place to hide when the bad guys come. Because I'm very fragile. Check. I'm a fragile boy. Okay? What a piece of shit. Just a few upgrades and you might have a depressing hovel. What are you talking about? This is lovely. What do you it's airy, right? Look at all, it's got cross ventilation, right? Loads of natural light. Okay? A lot of potential. I think the bad guys can shoot it. Not if I duck. Not if I duck and hide over... I don't know. Yeah, probably. But, like, listen, that's not the point is... I can run around in circles in there and be completely safe. Alright? I think it's lovely. And I'm gonna move my bed. Okay? One Molotov and it's gone. Thankfully, that's not how it works in the Fallout universe. A Molotov will just kind of get it on fire and then it'll go out. Certainly looks like a post-apocalyptic shelter. It's fine. It's fine. Chet, you could live in this before the apocalypse. I've seen neighborhoods with houses that look like this. Dog meat barks. Cogsworth. Truth be told, I agree. I've seen many places from one end of the garden to the other, and I can safely say nobody in the Commonwealth could read. Dog meat barks. Cogsworth. I can understand all animals. Nobody asked. Oh. If I live here, I go back to the vault. Yeah, that's probably smart, but like, it's not. There's no natural light down there, right? Location, look at the views. You know what the problem with the vault is? No views, right? Probably black mold, right? And other types of mold. I don't know. There we go. We'll clean the, it's gonna be nice, Chet. It's gonna be nice. Alright? Don't you worry. It's a fixer-upper. It has loads of potential. Okay? It's got a built-in carport. Okay? So, come on. We have television? Maybe? He's sunlight vaccine check. Quick, stop it before your photosynthesize. I thought I was supposed to be a vampire. Will you guys make up your fucking minds? Okay? Mysterious old lady flips tarot card, revealing a dude who looks exactly like me, playing a header uploaded to power lines. Me, is that good? I love that. I love that thing where it's like, they're like, I'm not saying that white people only die in hot air balloon accidents. What I'm saying is that only white people die in hot air balloon accidents. Which might be true. I don't actually know. Do I need, Yo, do I need... What happened to the tall... Yeah. A large pylon. I'm gonna need a large pylon, perhaps. I think I need ceramic. Which means I have to go out and do things, I feel. We're gonna go to bed. Right? And we're gonna get up nice and early in the night. And we're gonna go shopping. For stuff. And we're gonna pick up a lot of ceramic because I keep forgetting. And we're gonna sleep in our new bedroom up here. Isn't that nice? Sorry for harping about art. Not all white people die in hot air balloon accidents, but all hot air balloon accident victims are white. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the way to say it? 8 hours? 9 hours? I don't know. That's probably fine. Guys only know what that hydrates her. She's definitely just pumping the water straight into the dirt. She has those feet like the uncommon desert lizard that stands in puddles to drink. I thought you knew this. I go for a reading. The first card they turn over is the Fool. Huh. But, like, that's not me. There's a lot to interpret, right? The next card is also the Fool. I remain silent. The third card is also the Fool. The old woman now is beginning to look concerned now and flips through the deck. It's all fools. That's fun. I like it. We have fun here. I'll put that meat away. We don't need all the meat. Longshoreman outfit. Okay, we can put that. Is that better? Nah. Can we wear these? Yeah, but we won't. I'm not gonna wear a dog collar. I will put it on dog meat because that makes sense, actually. No, he already has a bandana. He already has a bandana. Do you guys know I had a cat that wore a bandana? Alright, dog meat, let's go out into the wasteland getting stuff. Lava lamp. Is that good? Exactly. Exactly. I wear a dog collar. Okay, listen, alright? Hey. I know. Get a job. Because you're such a good girl. Whatever, man. Every time we go out, she's constantly like pulling and choking, and I'm like, "You're hurting yourself." And Cassie's like, I'm like, "Just stop pulling so hard." I heard you allow men what marry tree stumps. Yeah, we do. Yep. Literally, like, whatever keeps you out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul. I'm here for stuff. New settler. What about half an old car tire? Only full car tires. Do not be ridiculous. Come on. What the fuck kind of half-ass joint you think we're running here? Jesus. Rat poison? Yeah, don't mind if I do. There we go. There we go. Hey, Cassidy goes and pees on that guy's wife. It might be his husband. You don't assume things. Oh, cool. Fallout. Exactly.
Sweet.
Chat. I do own a safe. But I don't own like a safe. But if I had like a safe built into the floor or the wall, right? What I would put in it, apropos of nothing, some bottle caps, a gun made out of a homemade gun made out of a pipe, right? And a single spoon. Right? That makes perfect sense. I love Fallout. I also love Fallout. Huge. I've been a huge Fallout fan for years and years. Is this my favorite Fallout game? No. Is it a good Fallout game? No. Is it a game I enjoy set in the Fallout universe? Yes. This place fucking sucks, man. This is a real bullshit place. But we got a broom. Don't eat the Fallout. It's bad for your health. At this point, what, like, let him eat the Fallout. What's it gonna do, right? Good, safe jobs. Love it. Fallout 2, your favorite? I don't know, actually. Can I be honest? I don't actually know. I enjoy Fallout 2. Oh, no! I can't believe they're still in this position after all of these years. Fighting. How do you both die like this? My favorite is not Fallout Shelter. That is not true. Yeah, it's the one, yeah, up here. Chat. The minute the nuclear war starts, we all know what we have to do, right? We all have to get in a position that tells a story. Was there not a... Yo, this can't be all of it. There was like a backpack or something, right? That had something in it. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Ah! Everything's fine. We're fine. They were kissing? Yeah, maybe they were holding their faces and kissing, and then they like died. Matt, read thing. Matt, entering a house, read the gun. I'm here for stuff. Any other game. Blah, 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 blah. Reload. Anxieties, bullets out of the bodies with the knife, then robs and sets a fire. Okay, so why did I do that? Listen, you make it sound bad. There it is. Oh no, she had her period. She had to hide from her mother that is such in a baby rattle. I guess that means she was pregnant. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna say she died of a period related death. How long have you been alive without dying? I don't know, a little bit. I think it's a red striped skirt. It's not. It's a blue skirt. Once chat has consumed it, it's gone. Oh, I read it. We're getting a robot Val kill. We're not. She died of having asbestos stress. Could have been, yes. Could have been. Routed to a skeleton but still has clothes. What? That does happen. It's just like not as often as like the thing is, the bloodstains wouldn't still be there. That's the thing. They probably would also be long gone, or, you know, reduced to background dirt. Now, I think that's the guy with diarrhea. We're not gonna worry about it. I gotta have my environmental storytelling. I'm thirsty. No. Yeah. Todd demands it. Todd will be angry. You don't want to make Todd angry. You guys okay? They're fine. I think nature should have reclaimed the roads more too. It 100% would have claimed this wooden building would not be here. Okay? Wooden buildings are gone. I'll take it. I don't want it, but I'll take it. This is expert. There's no way I'm opening that. And if I recall, right, this, like, once a building loses its roof, it just crumples, you know? And yeah, I have seen places that, like, honest to God, I have been to places that have only been, like, closed for, like, 10 years, right? And you already can't tell where the roads were. They get covered in leaves really quickly. And then just stuff grows on the leaves, and just the roads just disappear. You have to, like, dig through a little dirt to see the asphalt again. And it also gets all broken up by plants relatively quickly. Extremely quickly. Not even relatively. Just extremely quickly. What are you reading? Burnt textbook. Okay. Think about the height difference between him and Jonathan Nolan on stage at the Game Awards. Nolan could have carried that man in a papoose. Todd? Todd Howard is so tiny. He's so crazy small. Hey, why is he so tiny? Who shrank him? Who shrank Todd Howard? Who put Todd Howard in a shrink ray? Stop breaking things, dog me. Why would they do that? That's a crazy thing to do. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Shrinking a grown man. I'm not sure why that happened. That we saw that. Oh, better safe than sorry. Or whatever. It's amazing all the lies fit inside him. You know, he's no Peter Molyneux, right? I think Peter Molyneux, like, he used to be a good game developer, right? He did great stuff. But, like, I think he lied so much, he literally completely lost touch with reality. And now just lives in a fantasy world. 308, that's not bad. Molyneux is taller, so he tells bigger lies. Is that how it works, Jamie? I read a Reddit thread debating this exact topic, and someone said they think the wood has become mutant wood. Alright. Mutant. You know what? Why not? Mutant wood. I used to love Populous at the beginning in the black and white games. Yeah, because they were literally good games. They were literally demonstrably good games. Screwdriver. Chat, this town got fuck all in it. I'm gonna have to eventually broaden my horizons. Right? Eh. Is there something up here I forget? I haven't played this game in kind of a while. Nice textures. Great. Chat, the smoke got stuck in the chimney. It's Grim Vector. That's a name. Permadeath is where it's at. Who needs lives? I mean, that's what I do in real life. A lot of people don't believe me that I do real life permadeath. Probably because I haven't died yet, so they don't know for a fact that I'll come back, you know? But I promise you I won't. Whatever happened to drinking out of the toilet? How many playthroughs have you done, though? What do you mean? Like this run, or like ever? Hundreds. We're all running permanent endings IRL. I asked God for creative, but he didn't get back to me. Or maybe he did, but you were simply not ready to hear his message. I don't think that's true, but it was fun to say for a moment. Anyway, let's go further afield, chat. Hey, If I had creative, I'd be rich as hell. I mean, if you wouldn't even need to be rich if you were in creative. You can just do whatever you want. Matt's got deathless mode turned on. That is a lie. They're not gonna know what you're talking about, Jamie. The new people are not gonna know what you're talking about. There's no way Jeff Bezos is on his first playthrough. You don't just parlay from books into everything like that. I mean, that's because he was extremely lucky. So, chat, you would think there are people over there. There are not. You tried modded playthroughs? Why do you think the grass is green? You can't. I know you can't tell because it's night, but there's literally grass and leaves and shit. So yeah, I think I have. Have I really modded the game other than just visual stuff? No. I just got like grass and flowers and shit. I haven't modded so long I didn't even notice. Yeah, exactly. Now, hopefully there's some dogs around here, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, kind of mad about green grass there. Yeah. You don't live in a desert, lava lamp, I think. You wouldn't understand. I have no idea when it's supposed to be green. Yeah, I mean, that's because you're not
a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair.
No, don't. Stop running. Just kill her. I don't want any trouble. Dog meat, kill. Got him.
Still in one piece.
Dog found something. Yeah, there's shit everywhere, dude. I don't even know what this means. Is it the dead guy? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff. I could use all of this. Maybe. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Also, Carla was here. Hell yeah. Hey, girl.
Hey there.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag.
Yeah.
Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
A few minutes to browse.
Ah!
A little bit of everything.
I'm trying a 10x damage received in dealt damage mod. My ass gonna get wrecked or I'm going to wreck. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... Hell yeah, give me that 308. Oh, shit. Everything else is fine. Fusion core. I just need the 308. It's fine. What was I gonna sell? I'll sell some pre-war money. That's nice, right? And, some mooch, that's worthless. It's just worthless. And I'm running out of purified water to sell, so I'll just eat the rest of the cost. But thank you. It's lovely doing business with you. Hey, dumbass. I can't steal their stuff, right? There's some stuff I can take out here. Motorcycle. So, that's fine. Any cord? I forgot to look for cord! You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Maxine. Holy fuck. Oh, I almost forgot cord. Hey, you got any cord?
Hey, I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Whatever.
Thank you.
You're gonna... I don't know, whatever. I
Do
just
you need
shot...
anything?
Just sell me stuff, mate.
Sure. Let's
Ah!
take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Your face is junk. That was rude of me. No, they have cram. Is it not called maze in the game? Is it called maze, or have I been fucking around? What game had weasel blood? What? I don't know. Matt, stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Stop right there. On loads on the two. Charity thanks him. Sells some things to her. She assumes he's a hero and chooses her assistance. Stop right there. And gunshots and screams of a family. Stop it. Listen, chat. She didn't have any corn. But I think it's called maze in
Hey,
the game.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
And I was looking for corn.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my character. Is it called... Oh no, it's called fucking corn and I found some. Yes. See ya, sucker. I got corn. Check. Now, y'all know, like, this game is absolutely trying to kill me. There's a huge, fat, glowing one over there. In my fucking survival permadeath run. Why do you... Todd, why do you do this, Todd? Todd, why do you do this? What did I do to you, Todd? Nothing. Also, the raiders over here don't spawn unless you go up here and get their stuff. It was called Maze in Fallout New Vegas. Okay. That's... I get confused. They all kind of blend together after a while. But we have fun. We have fun. I guess it seems weird to change that partway through a series. Well, it's made by different companies, and also one's on the West Coast, one's on the East Coast. Things will change. Carla smokes through a hole in her neck. I used to be able to as thick as my ring finger. Man, I really want to know less of you, Carla. Carla, you and me both. I mean, I guess we could, like, take care of the idiots in here, but, like, God, I don't want to. Chad, I really don't want to. Right? The thing is, I don't think I'm ready to take on, the radar station Olivia or anything yet. I'm just a little guy. I'm a lady. I guess I could go to the thing over here. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, Lawrence. Of course your Lawrence snippets are improving the game. It's hilarious. Also, why is this bus stop over here? Like, where a bus would not go. Like, it would seem to... Like, what the fuck? I don't know why I'm so critical. I shouldn't be. It's just a video game. Also, do you know what? Do you want to know the two hardest things of going to, like, from Fallout 4 to any other Fallout? Okay? No sprinting, first of all. Right? It's a... Oh. It's taking a fall. I pushed the wrong button again. Not being able to just see what is somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, just not being able to see shit. I'm gonna have some noodle cups. Yeah. And, yeah, hell yeah. So, we're gonna go, like, take out... Oh. I should drop off the cord, but I'm gonna drop some stuff off, because I was picking stuff up. Remember, we gotta... This is a survival run. This is permadeath. We gotta take things easy. Nap. You gonna take a nap?
I want a nap. I don't think I'm allowed.
I hate to cause all this nap envy. Here's the thing, is I'm very bad at naps anyway. Say lovey. Godspeed, you're going where I cannot follow. But that's fine. It's good for you. Maybe. Also, I don't nap, I sleep. So I'm like, it's time for a nap. And then I go like into deep fucking sleep. And I woke up being about as miserable. I have a sore throat. There's shit in my eyes. Like I have a headache. I feel awful. It's dark, and I feel like I missed everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm so bad at taking naps. Even though they sound so good. Like all I want to do is take a nap sometimes, right? And yet, it's like the worst thing I could do. Yeah, well, hold this. Thank God they, yeah, corn. Where did I get crispy squirrel bits? Oh, well. Mute fruit could go in there. I never eat sugar bombs. Is that... I should put that on. We'll put that away, right? Let's get this on. Okay, we're getting fancy, chat. We're getting fancy. And I knew I got some, yeah. So, I don't need this. I don't need that. Molotov cocktails just kill me in this game. So, like, we shouldn't use them. I had one of the weirdest sleep experiences of my life last night. Oh, what happened?
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, girl. All right, now we're gonna reinvest, chat. We're gonna reinvest. Yeah. Corn! Corn! No! I think I can play 2 more of these, maybe? Yeah? Hell yeah. And, one more here, sure, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if I organize this farm or not. They're still gonna do it, right? Do I have another? No, I don't have another. I'm pretty sure it's called a lucid dream. Never had one before. It was like fully conscious, normal me, but in the dream world. It was so unnerving and trippy. I'll tell you what happened. When I was a kid, I had one of those. I realized it was a dream while I was having the dream. I was at like a school assembly in the auditorium, because I was a kid. It was like junior high or something, right? And there was a school assembly in the auditorium, and I was like, "Hey, everybody, stop! Stop! It's a dream. Watch this. I will turn this ketchup into mustard." And I held up one of those, like, you know, like when you go to like a food cart or something, and they have that like red ketchup dispenser thing. And I like turned it into like a mustard one. And poured the mustard out, and everybody cheered. So, in my brain, that was like incredible power. That's the only thing I could think of. So if I've ever given that kind of power in real life, expect me to misuse it in stupid ways. Because I'm literally ridiculous. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna, if we can, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go get that like ghoul, the trailer thing. We're gonna try not to get too irradiated. Dream last night I had broken into someone's house via a ladder. I guess my brain kind of woke me up. It's like, dude, this is a crime. Why were you breaking into somebody's house? Via ladder is also very suspicious. I don't think you were a master criminal in that dream. I like that you woke up and you're like, whoa. Hey. That's illegal, you know. Alright, let's, I'm gonna, like, I can't upgrade this at all. I can't really upgrade anything, but it's gonna be fine. Right? Everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna go to the thing and we're gonna get the stuff done. I had a dream of hell once. What was it like? Was, what? Oh, also, chat, can I tell you? I gotta go to my safe space. Because I have to go get some more coffee. Looked like the Sedlights Monastery, but it was covered in blood. Oh. And there was fire outside the windows, dark inside somehow, long myriad hallways. That's just normal. That's just heaven. That's what heaven's like, actually. A lot of people think it's hell because of the way it is, but it's, no. That sounds scary as heck. I'm sure it's nice, actually. You just gotta, it's like everywhere. Like, it seems like it's a bad neighborhood. And everybody gets scared, but to the locals, it's just where they live. You know? Goodness. I don't know. Hey, bud. Why do you keep opening the door? I've got to stay safe up here. This is my safe spot where I stay safe. Alright, see ya. I gotta get some coffee. I'll be right back. Be right back. everything's fine. Good. It's metal as fuck. How do you know it was hell? And not just some other, like, really, just some regular fucked up place.
Huh?
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
I can't wait to get you guys all kitted up in, like, cool murder outfits. I stopped smoking weed, like, 2 weeks ago, and I've been having crazy, scary dreams every night. Is that because you stopped with the weed? I got something sticky on my hand. God damn it. I'll be right back. I can't get sticky stuff on my things. I'm back. If you have sticky icky near your coffee station, you're doing both things wrong. You don't tell me what to do. Can we shout out Bishimoto, please, even though he's extremely wrong? You know what, Turtle, you can play with that. That's fine. Turtle's playing with stuff over here. I replaced all my vices with green tea. No! That's ridiculous. I wanted to watch your Elite Dangerous where you're setting up your hotels, but then I had to go get my glasses, and then I had like a headache. And what is that? Ah, fuck! No! I don't want to die! Help me! It's a very different game with the proper controller. It's so good, honestly. That's not helpful. Why am I doing this?
No need to hide.
Wow, nice leap.
I'll be over soon.
Are you done? Was there only one of you? God, I'm so cautious in this mode. It's a very difficult game. Different, yeah. Oh, and a lot of things have changed. I know. I need to fire it up again. I can never find the people I kill. In the video game, chat, the bad guys in the video game. Do not take that the wrong way. Is it the flowers, chat? Are there too many flowers? They did a little jump, right? Oh, hello. I'm not going to take your long shots. I will give you some dignity in death. No. I knew, the minute I said it, I knew what was going to happen. And like, maybe, if I had the ability to think before I opened my mouth, I wouldn't have said it. But I did. Okay? Oh. Can I not wear a gas mask with a hard hat? I should be able to wear a gas mask with a hard... Ah, fuck it. It's an awful lot of healthy vegetation for a nuked out wasteland. First of all, Chernobyl is a nuked out wasteland. It is really vegetated. Okay? The thing that it's not the radiation that gets rid of the vegetation. It's the fires and then the nuclear winter. This is 200 years after the bombs went off. There'd be way more fucking. They'd be covered in trees and shit. Probably. Chat, where am I going? Okay. Blowflies just need more meat, okay? That's... I can't see him. This sucks. I see him. Wow! Now that was a shot. Family! Permadeath family, protect me! Do you guys have water? Don't shoot the cat. Now I want all their stuff, but I can't have all their stuff because they'll get sad. Do they not? I swear to God they used to have like a water thing. Do they not have a... Do they not have a water pump? Is it back here? Ooh, I see it. Free water. You cannot use this while in combat. Blake, help me! Blake, help a neighbor out, buddy. Hey. Whoa.
Hey.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's a fly.
What?
Ah!
Got company.
Don't you run away. Are you going after her with a bat, you maniac? Connie. No, Connie, stop. You're gonna get yourself killed. Connie. I didn't mean for you to run all this way. Come back, you piece of shit.
No choice.
It's fine. Everything's... Where's the chunk with the meat in it? Ah! No, don't shoot Connie. That's fine. Chernobyl decided accidental power plant incident. We're talking about atomic and thermonuclear weapons here. Completely different beast. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Chernobyl is way, way more radioactive than any place that has ever been nuclear bombed. Where's the chunk with the meat in it? It's an important question. I refuse to apologize for wondering where the meat where the meat chunks were. I'll take your cigarettes though. And a whiskey, sure. And a mute fruit, sure. Beer bottles. I don't need bottles right now, but I'll take a cigar for unknown reasons. I don't know if that's true. We did some pretty bad things in the Pacific, and no one lives on those islands now. Yeah. Look it up. Trust me on this one. I don't have the expertise to prove it, but I know it's true because people who do have the expertise to prove it, I've talked about it extensively. Right? You could go to Hiroshima, it's fine. You can go to Nagasaki, it's not fine. You could go to the Nevada Test and Training Range, it is fine for certain amounts of time. Nowhere near as radioactive as the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Oh, hello, Fred. I shot your leg off. Oh, he's sad now. Oh, murder. Your head on my shoulder. You go to Chernobyl too. Kyle Hill goes all the time to help with the feral doggies. Yeah, you can go, right? It's all about like dose over time, right? I know there's people in Chernobyl all the time. Yeah, I'm just saying. But you're still not allowed to live there, right? I'm doing some reading. Some are saying Fukushima might be worse. It might. I mean, it's. I know how to do this. Have I not done this yet? One. Okay. It's a power plant, not a weapons test. So it proved Matt's point, it disproved mine. Yeah. No, I'm just saying there's not actually like a lot of radiation given off from an airburst bomb. The higher up it is, the less fallout there is. A lot of the fallout is smoke and dust and debris pulled up by the bomb, depending on how low it is. Probably the most radioactive fallout ever made was from the Sedan crater in the Plowshare program, the largest man-made crater on Earth, I believe. Horrendous amounts of nuclear fallout because they were using it to make a hole. Airburst, nowhere near as much, right? And also, if you want to make radioactive material in radiation danger, a nuclear bomb is actually a very bad way to do it. You can sprinkle some radium around and make it way more radioactive than a nuclear bomb would make, right? The problem is that the prompt criticality of a bomb lasts for a second, whereas the criticality of a nuclear power plant could last for years. So it's just radiating everything all the time, right? Yep. Also in Kazakhstan called the Pentagon, which sounds like the Soviet-specific island test range. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can see it from space. It was all waste fission product from the payload. No. No. Nope. What was I doing? I don't remember. Case. Okay. How many things do I have left? One. I can do the thing, right? Where's the... A lot of people don't know about this trick. Done removed. Done removed. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Tries reset. There we go. So Dome had a likeness of 2.
Nice.
There we go. The Polygon. The Pentagon's for American press plots to uphold our values by killing people. Look, they do that sometime.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hello, Protectron. Values. Yeah. That's why it was in parentheses. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty again. Why am I so thirsty all the time? Uphold shareholder value. That's one of our values now. It sure is. Look at you. This robot does fuck all, by the way.
Union violation detected. Last break was 9,999 hours ago.
Jesus Christ. Plutocracy? I've never even been to Pluto. Also, I don't remember all the ghouls are. You know, it is what it is. I'll take the aluminium cans, shit. Do I need the Abraxo? I don't remember what adjustable wrench is good because it has a gear in it. Hey, buddy. You? Thank you for the bottle caps, Mr. Dead Guy. I thought the United States was a meritocracy. Sorry. That was ridiculous of me to say that. Closer to a kakistocracy. I think you mean a cackastocracy. Ha ha! Because it's poop. Sorry, that was really dumb. Chad, I gotta apologize again. It is just have weird notions of merit. I don't think any amount of merit. I guess being born rich is merit. We got more than one music playing, which will drive me insane. I gotta get in there and shut it off, check. Every once in a while, something makes a noise like it makes a similar noise to like when a mine is gonna go off. And even though I know there aren't any mines in here, I still get the old panic. What is that? Ooh, duct tape. Jesus Christ, dog meat, you gave me another fucking heart attack. Fuck, man. There we go. Okay, the key. Grognak. Yay! Yep, okay. There's a lady on the harp. We'll take that. Yeah, there's like a ghoul in here, right? I think. No, just a dead man. He has a nice rack. That's fun. Let's see. It is the same, maybe. From Greek, kakistos, worse. Superlative of kakos, bad, which perhaps related to the pirate kaka, to defecate. Hell yeah. Don't poop a pie. When I first met my Romanian in-laws, I decided to say it's nice to meet you in Romanian as a show of respect. But instead of unkuntat, I said unkunkat, which roughly translates as shit to meet you. Good job.
That's it.
And look, you're still you know, you're fine, right? Maybe. He's fine, everybody. He's fine. Don't worry. He has a ladle. I guess. I don't need a fire suit. I'll take that, even though I'll never listen to it. I'll take that can. I don't need a pistol. Nothing in there. Let's see. That was 3 years ago, and her mom still brings it up on the phone. Yeah, that's fair. I would. You know? If my precious little guy married a lady or a fella, and when we met them, they were like, "It's a shit to meet you," I'd be like, "Hell yeah!" Oh my God, Mucka Bear! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut and member of the Macam Art Cool Kids Club. You know what make this game better? If you could breed horses and race them. I know. There is. Here's the thing. There is like a racetrack, but instead of horses, it's robots. But you're not allowed to race them. Casual was on that horror show today. I love that game. You don't understand. Y'all don't understand how good that game is, actually. Bummer. I know. Look, there's a lot of bummers in this game. It's gonna be fine, though. Hello, Blake. Alright, let's go back home. We had a fruitful day.
About what happened here.
Which game? Horsey game? It's literally called Horsey game. Yeah, like throwing base building component into a wandering sim. Listen, I like the base building a lot. Okay? Again, is it a Fallout game? Not really. Is it a good Fallout game? No. Okay?
Hey.
Is it a fun game that I enjoy playing? Come here, you stupid fucking dog.
Wait there.
Dog, stop. Just fucking stop. I need to give you a thing, because I can't... Okay, I just need to give you something, and it's gonna be fine. Can I walk yet? No. There we go. I can probably walk now. I'll give you 11 aluminum cans. Dogs love aluminum cans. Okay.
Hey.
Follow me.
Come on.
Yep. Oh, I know it. It stole 3 days of my life. Oh. Why am I telling the dog to do things that I do not care about? Those have always done sandbox playgrounds. I guess a base building component is not a place in that context. Yeah. It's a terrible Fallout game, but it's a fun game set in the Fallout universe. Like, I consider it alongside Fallout Tactics. The story is absolute shit garbage water. Okay? If you can squeeze the moisture out of a shit and put it in a cup. That's the story of this game. Because it's also very thin and weak. This video so much if it weren't bugged. I couldn't complete the tutorial, so I wasn't allowed to progress. Yeah, I mean, that's every Bethesda game, though, in the beginning. Base building is obviously fine now. Look. Look at my beautiful base. Oh, yeah. There's my house. This is where the peons live. In here. Here are their 9 beds. Okay? Also, I didn't go get Preston Garvey. You don't even have to do the tutorial. Down there you can pee on them. I would never. I would never. There's my beautiful farm. Here's my beautiful bed. I'm not defending this game. I dislike it a lot, but I can see why people enjoy it. I enjoy it. Is it anywhere near as good of a game as New Vegas? Not even fucking close at all. Okay? Nowhere near as good. Like, has nothing, like, they don't really exist in the same room. Right? Do I enjoy playing it? Yeah. You can start a Deathclaw Battle Arena. Yes, you can start a Deathclaw Battle Arena. And that's, like, it's fun. You know what I'm saying? I thought there were going to be more, like, coffee pots in that place, but I guess I was wrong. Whoops. I should keep all my bottles next to the water thing. I don't even know what that was. Oh, that was a rack for, like, table balls. What's it called? The table billiards? Snooker? What are those? Chat, what are those games with the table with the balls? The table ball game. Eventually... I'll put the whiskey away. Eventually, we'll be living completely off the land, chat. There we go. Taxes taken care of.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. I'm sure everything's fine. April? Is that the... April? You gotta have him done by... Chad, why am I so fucking bad at life? Why am I so fucking bad at life at all times? Alright, we're gonna have just a stunning razor grain crop, Chad. It's very important that we have lots and lots of razor grain. Okay? It doesn't even go in the ground. It kind of hovers above the ground. But we don't care. Right? Because razor grain, Chat, is the best crop. It's not the best crop. Also, I forgot to... Oh. No, keep that. No, keep that there. We're gonna need more corn as well. Two guy who roleplayed as a gold mayor of Sanctuary who refused to leave it. No! But I love that idea. It's very hard to progress if you... Like, you have to, like... How?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I will murder you. Okay, we got some stuff. I think that the smithing print period doesn't leave Sanctuary. I should watch that because, like, maybe I don't leave Sanctuary, right? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just... I mean, I have already. So I've already ruined it. But, what if I didn't? What's tactical about this? Chat, what's tactical about this? Fragmentation might probably kill me. Okay. There's like Fallout 4 version of the painting goblin. I looking for trouble, I hope. No, why do you... No! No! Why would you... Why? Why are you like this? Why wouldn't I? Fine! This is now... Hey, oh. Okay, now I've taken that stuff off. Right, maybe... Oh, shit. Can I put it on, this thing that I don't actually fucking use ever? I can do that. No, I should be able to... No, it's the wrong one. Fuck. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I even let you know I was back. Oh. What's the painting goblin, JB? I forgot to ask. What the hell is that? You wouldn't paint a goblin. Maybe I would. Okay, we're thirsty.
Yes?
Yeah. Need something? I forgot to check the thing for water. But I need to get dirty water for my okay, let me see if we're making water first of all. Not the way you're thinking. So we go to aid. Then we should have purified water, and we do. I'll take 5. Yep. Beautiful. And now, you wouldn't steal the ghoul. I 100% would. It's not the same. The player trained the guy have to be amazing at art, do nothing but art, and put him in the basement to make amazing art, which he sold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do like. Did I hear a gun? The painted guy that lived unknowingly in their basement. Yeah. That's, like, kind of amazing. You know? More than kind of. It's really amazing. How much dirty water should we get? Because I plan on pretty much living off of noodle cups with all of our shit comes in. Hey, do you have like a job?
Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here.
I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not?
I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Yeah, no problem,
So,
Lois from Family
is there
Guy.
anything you need me to get started on?
All in hot dog costume. Well, of course in hot dog
Did
costume.
you need anything?
Ah!
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
All right, well, you're going to get to work harvesting razor grain because, you know, so it's very important. David did woohoo and got pregnant. The hot dog costume apparently has a pregnant version. Why? Yeah, why wouldn't it? Obviously, right? Sure. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, all these people are simply here to farm. Farm for me. Okay, to get my stuff. Did the cords coming in well? Why? Does this place get raided on occasion? Of course it does. Of course it does. But guess what we don't do about it? That's right, care. That's why I built my house up here so I can run up and hide. When you microwave hot dogs, they briefly look pregnant. The cursed comment of the day goes to Bishimota for his pregnant hot dog fucking... I don't know what to say. Oh. There, now we have more defense. A guy watching on Twitch called Sips made a Raider meat processing factory ages ago. Yeah, I've seen that. I watched somebody make an improved Raider and Gunner grinder. It was at the Starlight thing. I think I've heard of Sips. He's one of Northern Lion's buddies. I've heard of Sips. He doesn't actually sip anything. He just gulps. He should have been named... That's a lie. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Chat, I'm 100% lying. They are friendly, I think. Yeah. He was his Yogscast originally. Yes. Chat, I need to spice up my house, but... So very much entwined with him. He does his own thing now. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's... Chat, it's not... I gotta... Okay. I guess we're doing that instead. No. I'm taking this rug. That's pretty good. Aru. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a little sitting area right here. You know what I'm saying? Like a fun little area. I don't know if I'll bring the TV up. Nothing's ever on. The thing that there's a test pattern, which means like somewhere somebody's like broadcasting a test pattern, right? Because those just aren't on the TV. You just get static. Look at that. See? Everything's coming together. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll put bourbon in it or something. Right? Like that oh. Like, we definitely be like mixing drinks or something in this. Like, this is definitely like a snifter of brandy. That kind of thing. I don't even know what this is. A cabinet? Yeah, alright. That makes sense when you think about it. Oh. Alright, well that stuff has to go away. Alright, we're taking this rug. I thought you had found a milkshake. What? Me? There are no boys in my yard. What are you talking about? I haven't had a milkshake in years. Oh, a cabinet. Oh, come on! That's ridiculous. That's nice. So, chat, what that's about is in Rhode Island, if a milkshake, like a regular milkshake is just, like, it's like a thick, they call it a thick shake, or a cabinet. In Rhode Island, it's called a cabinet. A milkshake in Rhode Island was just flavored milk shaken like in a martini shaker. Okay? Because it's from the olden days. They didn't always have normal, they didn't talk about normal things. Okay? And so, I don't know why they called it a cabinet. It's weird, but it's what they did. Okay? In Massachusetts, it was called a frappe because it was very similar. A milkshake was just shaken flavored milk, but they called it a frappe. In Massachusetts, interestingly, here's the thing. So, we have like, people call it soda or pop. Some people call it all Coke, right? Or something. When I was a kid in Massachusetts, they called it tonic. They called a soda tonic, even though it was not tonic. They called it a tonic. It was traditionally planted using a milkshake machine stored inside a small wooden kitchen cabinet. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, right. I've heard that term before. Yes. Except they say tonic because, you know, because of the way they are. Soda, pop are both fine. Anything else is weird in my opinion. I agree. Calling all sodas Coke to me is like the height of insanity. And I know people like in the South or whatever, they're like, it's normal, you're weird. No, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Right? I love all the different local terms for things. Yeah, we tend to say fizzy drinks, which is, look, that's accurate. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't fault you on that one. I could. I'm not gonna. Alright? Because the New Englander caught merger went the opposite way from most of North America. Yes. I say them caught and caught. The rest of the United States says caught and caught. Massachusetts, God bless them, say caught and caught. Because they are freaks, Chet. They are certified freaks. Scotland has its can of juice or fizzy juice, but it's not, like, I get it, everything's different, right? But it's obviously not juice, though. There's no juice in there. There's no fruit had anything to do with that. But I get that, you know, we all have our things. They have iron brew, so they don't need any other flavors. True. I've never had iron brew, so I don't know. Is it made with real iron? Did we shout at the devil? Oh, I mean casual? It's expensive as fuck in the US, but it's so damn good. I mean, if it's expensive, guess I'll have to go to fucking Scotland to get it on the cheap. Mixes with Scotch whiskey. Go figure. Huh. I bet that's pretty good. Lots of things mixed with like a good like non-bourbon whiskey though. It's a very mixable drink. A settlement does not need my help, Radio Free Carbon. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut. And member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. I'm getting my house all put together. Ah, piss. What? Where am I going? Coke took them over a few years ago. Oh, come on. Why does everything have to be like this? Why is everything? This happens to everything. It's like nothing can be good anymore. Bert's bees has nothing to do with Bert. They fired Bert. They probably fired the bees. Right? Imported cheaper Mexican bees. Killer bees. It's high in quinine too, so you don't have to worry about malaria. Iron Brew is high in quinine? So you could literally call that tonic. Wow. Flavor's hard to describe. I think the closest thing I found to it is Aperol, except Aperol is bitter and alcoholic. Your mom's bitter and alcoholic? Is that a check? Sorry. Remember that campaign Coke did where they put names on their bottles? Iron Brew did their own version, but with only one name, and that name was Fanny. That's fun. Fanny. First of all, Fanny means butt in the United States. But in other places, it means something else, chat. Oh, that line about killer Mexican bees? What? I didn't say anything like that. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh, you've met her? No, I'm sad to say I have not. I was just fucking around. Now Fanny is also like a numpty here in Scotland. Oh. Mole rat chunks? Butt chops. Oh. Instamash. Delicious. We're gonna have to go, Carla, we're gonna have to go out looking for food. Again. At least I am. It's another night and my man hasn't slept because I don't have a schedule yet because it's too much like real life, but I did start decorating my house. Wait a minute. Can I put up a thing? Like, there's no way I'm gonna, like, no. Can I, like, make the thing go over here? Like, is that even a possibility? Right, like, if I could... No. I might be able to go there, though. Right? Like, what? You fucking kidding me? I leveled up! Yay! I just want some lights in here, you know? Like, I just want, like, literally one light right here, right? Will that work? It will work. It will work. And then we have a more cozy area over here. Let's see. Are you using visual mods? Does it still really look this good? I'm using 2 mods. I have literally 2 mods. One is the grass. There's grass and flowers and leaves. Right? And the other one is I could build, like, a few more things than usual. Like, I have a little bit extra options when building. And that's it. The game literally does still look this good. Like, you can see, like, if you get up close to people, you can see they're kind of low poly, you know, for, like, nowadays. But otherwise, the game just looks great still. Yeah. There's some things that, like, don't need that much changing. Cracking. Like a fatty, but not a fatty. He was being such a fatty last night. He was a bit drunk and loud. That'd be weird if we were like, he was so drunk and loud, he was beating a bit of a vagina. That would be, I could actually kind of see somebody saying that, but like, I don't know, it seems weird. Also, where's the Brahmin trough? Can I make that yet? Brahmin feed trough. I need more fucking ceramic. God damn it. Sounds like he was being an ass. Well, kind of. Very near to an ass, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this toilet. I say with authority, Chip. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, I can build this now. Fuck. No. We want the Brahmin feed trough. We want the Brahmin feed trough because then we get fertilizer. And where do we put it? Maybe the Brahmin eats, I don't know, like right here? Is this the... I'm just gonna put it here because I don't know, like, where they fucking go. There's flowers in it. Eventually the Brahmin will eat out of it. Looking for higher detailed character model mods. Just wanting to improve the graphics. The only options were Horty mods. Yeah. You get the cock out to build your stockroom with. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, then you get it's poop. And we get poop. We're poop farmers, Jet. Also, I don't know where to go now. I'm very I guess I could go up north and take care of a few things. Very scary times. Very scary times, Jet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, first of all, how many people do we have? We have 4 people, 21 food, 23 water. That's probably the amount of food and water we will need forever. 10 beds. I can build some more beds. 10 defense. I don't know what we need to do about it. The only reason I want more defense is because I don't personally want to die. Right? That's like literally it. You know? And mostly... Oh, okay, we can... Okay, is that... That's fine. Mostly we'll put all of our defenses in here. Are you still on the same guy from Sunday? From Sunday night, yes. John Dean. One long face, John Dean. we made her a little jaundiced. She might have some liver damage. Okay. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Thank you, Newt. John Dean has a long face and a regrettable nose. What's a gluckin? Wait. I'm looking it up. I always learn new things from you guys. Oh, from Oddworld. Ah, Okay, yeah, Jesus, that's a long time ago. Barnacle Jim. Oh. The big bad voices from Abe's Odyssey. Yes. Those were the good old days. Remember when like we had like Abe's Odyssey and like MDK and stuff? Those like kind of good old days. Remember when we had the M chat? That was nice. When does my person get tired? That's the thing. Also, what's like okay. Also, I think chat, I'm worried that these guys are gonna get cold at night. So, what I'm going to do, hopefully, is that's not the right stuff. That's not the right stuff. This is the right stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna give them their very own fire barrel. An indoor fire barrel check. Huzzah!
Pelu rated with 5 viewers.
Oh my god! Pelu! Pelu! Shout out Pelu right the fuck now, you monsters! Shout out Pelu now! Do it! Chess! Nerd! Fucking nerd! Are we shouting out Radio Free Kerbin too? Did we do that? Is that out of early access yet? No. 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 Welcome. Lost egg. No, it's cheese, not... Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. The pieces are... I love a piece. I might just eat some cheese in a little bit. I might just eat some cheese in a little bit. Look at my house, Chet. Look upon my house, ye mighty. In despair. Because it's actually pretty nice. I would kill for some cheese right now. You know what? I don't have to kill. I'm going to get some cheese. You can play the game I'm playing right now to keep Coral off my Pop-Tarts. Right. Carl is a little crackhead for blueberry. That's weird. I don't think blueberry's good for cats, but maybe it's fine, actually, because it has antioxidants. It's just like a fucking fruit. Also, blueberries are a vegetable. I was trying to make a joke that I just called your cat a fruit, but like that got weird. I let her have morsels of bagel and muffin. That's not good for cats. You're gonna go to hell. I had to get some cheese. Is Turtle still trying to steal your cheese? 100%. We'll see. Right now, he's asleep right here. We'll see. Cats can have a little salami. I don't have any salami. I'll be right back. We're going to have some Jarlsberg. We have a brand new Jarlsberg. Let me get a thing. Let's see. One time, my mom mailed me cookies. What? And I sent the box inside the door as I was leaving. Not me thinking the cat had British currency. The cat could have British currency. You've been asleep for hours. The cheese... I haven't even taken the plastic off the cheese yet. He already knows. My adult dog tore it open and ate at least 2 dozen sugar cookies. Got pancreatitis and barked all over the entire house. I could do that. That dog ain't special. What? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? 15 pounds? I was imagining a larger dog. Give turtle cheese. No. I did think. I bet the dog didn't regret it one bit. Dogs don't even, like... The dog was probably like, it was fucking worth it. I don't care. Ate her weight in cookies, man. Yeah, I'm surprised that your dog didn't pass away from that. Holy shit, Jarlsberg. Yeah, no, you can't have it. Chad, it's expensive now. I didn't look at the price before I bought it. Chad, this is... Oh, no. She took an ER trip for dietary indiscretion every year, and those were just the hospitalizable offenses. Chat, I'm gonna start calling everything I do a dietary indiscretion. She was not stupid, she just did not care. Fair. Fair. It's worth it for good cheese. No, because I buy like one of these a week. I buy 2 of these a week, 2 different cheeses. This is almost $18. It's almost doubled in price. I'm not ready for this world. I'm not ready for this world, chat. I thought it was going to be so... I'm poor! It's Jarlsberg. I got a bottle of leg of on sale at Costco for St. Patrick's Day. Which seems like a mistake, but I'm not complaining. I don't even know what kind of... whatever that is. Sounds good. As long as you're counting the cheese with wine, you'll be okay. I'm having it with coffee. I don't have any wine. The only thing I have is like gin and vodka. Very good scotch. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. Oh. I love a burning barrel. How much? We can have it. We can have one more burning barrel. I keep fucking shit up. Where shall we put our burning barrel? I think it should probably just be around here. You know, like that's a nice place for it. Right there is nice. Yeah. It looks like home, chat. It looks like home. My advice is I drink like $12 of kombucha every week. Jesus. So good having it here in 60s. What? $60. I would drink like $40 of kombucha if I had my druthers. I'm that way with soy milk. I don't know why, but I will destroy any amount of soy milk. Like I cannot get enough. I like a fizzy beverage. But fizzy beverages are nice. I do remember that time you stole fizzy lifting drinks and got in trouble with Mr. Wonka. I need to eat my cheese, but I'm problematic. Whatever, he still gave me the factory. What? I have some Dal Witty in the cupboard somewhere, I think. It's Cassidy's birthday. It's Cassidy's birthday. Merry birthday, Cassidy. There we go. Now I can go up on the roof. Look at this. I can survey my kingdom. Chat. My sanctuary. From up here. Isn't it lovely? I'm still getting accustomed to my new glasses. My new glasses. Thank you all. I ferment my own kombucha sometimes. It's surprisingly easy and very cheap. I cannot get into the plastic. Chat, I'll be right back. I've made an error. Oh, that's why you look weird. Anyway, I got 2 new pairs of glasses. Yeah, I have clear frames. I also have Ray-Bans. I also have some Ray-Bans that are tortoiseshell on the outside and green on the inside, which I find lovely. They are progressive lenses, which I am getting accustomed to. If you're driving or using the computer, they're perfect and wonderful. Nothing's wrong with them. If you try to walk, on your head be it. Don't do that. Walking is like nearly impossible. Scopy as the mother. What? You're old. Yeah. He heard tortoise and thought that was close enough. Savings me off some Scobie when I need it. He's so cute. He's just okay now they're all after me. Check, they're all. There's one I can't show you because it's all. No, we're not gonna worry about it. A little Scopie snack. What the hell? I need to get bifocals or progressives. It's interesting as hell. I'll be honest. It's extremely interesting. It is hard though because like I have 3 different focal points, right? So up is far away, middle is middle, and bottom is close. Which if you're driving, you just look through the middle and top and you can see fine. If you're using your computer, you just look through the middle, you're fine. When you're walking, The area right in front of your feet is like 2 different prescriptions, and it does make you sick. It's absolutely insane. It really is, yeah. He's crazed for cheese, any type of cheese. What's SCOBY? Not much. What's SCOBY with you? I have no idea what SCOBY is, but people are talking about it like it's just a natural thing that you talk about. I'm going bald in the back, and nobody told me. I mean, I would, if I can be honest, Psych Stick, how do you bring that up? Like, hey, Baldy, you're like, I'm not bald, and you're like, have a mirror. It's the cultured quality of stuff you use to ferment. Ferment what? Culture, not compound. Symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast, I believe. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's a thing. It's one of those things. Acronym. Oh, to make kombucha. Oh. Did you know my dad made kombucha in like the fucking 90s? Finasteride, minoxidil. It's not, that is not what's going on. Oh, just go bald. You don't, no. My dad's a nerd. He's like a health nerd. He's always been kind of a health nerd. Right? Even though he was very unhealthy. I think he wanted to undo the whole growing up above the bakery part of his youth. Try topical finasteride before trying the pill. What? Are we just not going bald, Chet? I refuse to do anything. If I go bald, I go bald. I don't give a shit. I've been trying to get my husband to take finasteride for 6 years, man. Why? Is he bald? Going bald isn't that bad. Little old ladies keep telling you how much you look like Gene Hackman. You love looking like Gene Hackman. It's gonna be if he doesn't get on. Wait, well, what about, should I get on it? I'm not doing it. I don't give a shit. Not everybody goes bald. It's gonna be such a wake up call when you go bald, Snap. You're gonna go bald and he's not. I can just tell. Live my Hazley 3 right now. You and Turtle both. My man is just staring at me down there. He's like, I like looking at me like me. It turns out I also get to look like Gene Hackman. When I was in high school, I looked like Art Garfunkel. Can I be honest? I would rather look like Gene Hackman than Art Garfunkel. I'll transplant that shit. I like having hair. Ah. All right. I just think y'all are being real shallow. I will go to Turkey if my hair falls out. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I didn't know that's where all the hair came from. But, if I think about it, people do tend to be a bit hairy. Some of us are not married like you. You can be bald and unmarried. Oh! No! God damn it! God damn it! I took a. No! Why? Fuck, man. I'm not careful enough for this. This is the guy with more hair than a 20-year-old. I have exactly as much hair as a 20-year-old because I had this much hair when I was a kid. People shall. I guess in your 20s and 30s. Yeah. I get. No! I'm being attacked. Chet! Chet, they're after me cheese. The other one's after it now. She learned from Turtle. My dog is vibrating. I knew a guy who was like bald, like all the way back. He just had a little rig of hair by age 16. No! Cursed by God. The thing is, he had a beautiful wife and stuff. Like it, like eventually, it didn't really matter. He just didn't like that. Like he never like. I guess he liked that he wouldn't get carded anymore because he looked like a, an insurance salesman when he was a child. But my nephew has alopecia and is fully bald at 20. Yeah, but alopecia is different though. Like it's different than if you just have like the banker's ring, and you do like a little businessman. I think if you went bald, it was bald all over like One Punch Man, I'd be more okay with that. It's the Larry David sides and shiny dome on top that looks bad. Well, then shave your head. You can shave your head. If you shave your face, you can shave your head. Ah, fuck. Of course I used the wrong fucking one of those. It always turns into a bigger fucking thing than you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta move this stuff. And I gotta move this thing. You know what? Maybe I put this over here or something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do that. And then maybe I have it. Maybe I have a little thing over here. Hey, Chet, is the only way to get Codsworth to join you is to do the fucking wacko quest? Like you've got to get Preston Gravy. Like, is that literally the only way? Because I would put him to work, you know what I'm saying? I'm lucky to have a nice shaped dome. I do not have a nice shaped head. I have a terribly shaped head. My husband looks so bad with a shaved head, dude, I cannot. I had a shaved head for 8 years. Well, there you go. He has to get the fucking blockers on his scalp, Lamau. Wow. Bill Bailey makes it work. Bill Bailey does make it work. I'm not shaving my head. I don't even shave my face. Yeah, me too. But like, some people. They stop the fire, they don't regrow the forest. Barn doors are open, all the horses are loose. I don't know what that means in terms of hair. Just start applying it when he's asleep. Just find old hairs in the shower and glue them on his head. It's not that difficult. The hairs in the shower are free. They're a renewable resource. Would you like a head massage every day? Yeah, and you know what? I wouldn't, you know, I'd fall for it. My man would be like, damn, this is the life, you know? Oh no, I fell in the house. I fell in the house. Oh god. Oh no, what have I done? Chad, I don't want to be in here. Can I get out? Well, they not let me get, they let me get in but not leave. This is like that time I got trapped in those fucked up houses in Helgen. When I was just trying to explore, Chad. I was just trying to explore. Well, now I live in here. Why is my head oily now? Sorry, I was eating Cheetos. Are Cheetos that would he not be orange? Also, I keep reading barn doors open, all the hose are loose, and I don't know why. I've actually never eaten a Cheeto, I just assumed they were oily. Nah, they're dusty. Like, maybe a little oily, but way more dusty than oily. Yeah, with Cheeto dust. The stuff they roll Donald Trump in every morning. I didn't do it. I eat good cheese. I eat regular cheese because it's delicious. I didn't make the bright orange stuff. The dust forms a wonderful patina when mixed with Mountain Dew. I don't know if that's a patina. I guess I have to scrap this building. God damn it. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I had to. I've never had Mountain Dew either. It's just a bright green, yeah, it's a yellowish green stuff. I thought it was called Mountain Dew until just now. No, it's dew from the mountain. Which, I don't know. I don't think mountains get all that dewy more than anything else. Like, you know it gets dewy? Like a leaf? I don't know. Right? I think it's because when they invented Mountain Dew, they were trying to make a mixer for moonshine. It's not green but orange flavored. That was Ecto Cooler, a completely different drink. Oh. B. Shimoda knows what's up better than I do. B. Shimoda drinks a lot. Fair. I don't drink a lot, but when I do, sometimes I forgot to eat that day and got wasted. That's very interesting. Yeah. But now it's like highly caffeinated, like, it used to be like, they used to like sell it as being like hillbillies, right? Like hillbillies like the Mountain Dew, you know? But now it's like, get fueled up, gamer. Get your game on. Performance. I know this is like crack to you, but you simply cannot eat this amount of cheese. I would be a bad human friend if I let you have too much. You have too much cheese already because you bake so much. Do you guys have the ting in the US? Ting? We have tang. It says orange in the ingredients on the do label. That's it. I've never tasted the orange in it. I mean, it's citrusy, which is a fun word to spell in the year of our Lord 2026. But Real Mountain Dew is one of my favorite Irish drinking songs. Ah. Jamaican. Oh, it is Jamaican. Okay. I was gonna say something about that, but I thought it would be racist, but apparently that's what it is. Chad, I know I shouldn't be eating this much cheese, but it doesn't affect me in any way, so I'll be fine. Other than, I don't know. It's so good. I've been kind of living off cheese and crackers lately because, I don't know, I just got a real want to... No! It's so bad when there's an associated clip. I'm not watching that. You know how you kind of hate the sound of your own voice? That doesn't stop just because you become a streamer, it turns out. What are you pairing with your cheese? Crackers. And coffee. Yeah, right? Beer can said with the New York accent sounds like bacon said with a Jamaican accent. I think they just fucked up my brain. Cat hair. No, I'm not eating cat. Cat stare. He is staring, chat. He is staring at me. I love you. Look, I have a little balcony. Fun. I would take a bite out of Mayor McCheese. I would. I would do that. Not just because he's cheese, but because he's a cheeseburger. He's meant to be eaten. Can you imagine the smell of McDonald land? Oh my god. What should I do with this empty pad now? This seems shitty. Goddamn Mayor McCheese. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, there is a cat hair in my cheese. You were right. I remember smelling McDonald land. I remember as I looked out of the bars of Big Macs and jail teeth on a sunny outdoor playground. Days were a different time. That thing was made of steel. And it was just in the sun. It had to have hit, like, I don't know, at least 100 degrees Celsius in there. And as children, we were just fine with it. It was just fine. And there was this little part you could get into the top that just had a circle cut out of it. And then like, bees would get in there. And I lived in the desert. That's so fucked up. Because at least in Rhode Island, it was, like, gray some of the time. You know? And cloudy. And, like, rainy. But, like, people simply hadn't conceived of the fact that you could make playground equipment safe. Because nobody had ever done it before. Right? It's probably to fit the superheated air. Probably. Also to let the bees in. We had clouds once in a while, but they were very high up in the sky and never did anything. Yeah. The sun is relentless here in the desert. It's awful. Sometimes there's just no shade. At all. Part of our equipment that's safe. How would the children learn then? It wasn't about learning, because a lot of times they just hit their head and weren't able to learn anything after that. It was just about hurting children. We just squeaked our way down shiny sheet metal slides in our short shorts. You couldn't get anything other than short shorts back in the day. Like, they just did. I didn't know they could make long shorts until, like, the 90s. When they're like, hey, long shorts. And I was like, holy shit. A short between shorts and pants? Surely that can't be real. The 70s were all about learning through pain, and not just for children. Not necessarily. Those children need formative head injuries so we can perpetuate the American way. Hey, I am one of those children. I remember the metal slides. So hot. I saw Bermuda short-sword surfers, but other than that, no. Yeah. It's like 8 months of gray and clouds a year here. It's kind of like that in New England. More in the Pacific Northwest. Mm-hmm. But, like, yeah, you would go down a slide and be injured. And rain. How long would a metal slide have to be for a burger to be grilled to perfection by the time it reaches the end? I'm not one of those people, but I know somebody's got a YouTube video in them. Same in Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin's also very green and gray. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Coastal Pacific Northwest, where it is literally, it could be a temperate rainforest up there. And yeah, the rain shadow. Rain shadow's amazing. Rain shadow is why you can live in Utah, and Wyoming is a wasteland. Because our mountains soak up all the weather. They don't leave any for Wyoming. And so it's just, there's dust hell. Northwest Wyoming doesn't count. Nice to see your PC working. How's the apocalypse coming along? It's coming along great. I'm just having some cheese while we enjoy the apocalypse a little bit. Worried about raiders a bit. I had to go over here and shoot some things. You know how it is. Carla's like always here now. But yeah, thank God my PC's working. Well, we don't know exactly what's going on. It still crashes a bit. Like, Fallout, I think it was Fallout, crashed my computer very badly. Last time we were playing at the end, I lost a lot of my save, but like, I got it back. Yeah, it's doing okay. Over the weekend, my weekend, Monday and Tuesday, I ran the computers through some heavy loads, had to do a bunch of stuff, right? Watched the temperatures. The temperatures are all within normal, so there's no overheating or anything going on. So we're good on, thermal paste and stuff. The Fallout in particular Fallout is such a shit. Yeah. Like, every time I tab out of Fallout, my computer acts like it's going to die. And I just have to, like, hold my breath. You know? Because it might. This game is cursed. Sure, it's in New Vegas, but it's a newer version of the same shitbox engine. Yeah, exactly. And, like, yeah. It also, they keep making it worse. They keep releasing versions that are more unstable and worse, and, like, breaking things that, like, have been fixed or the community has fixed years ago. Because of the way they are, you know? I don't know. And in return, we get garbage. Just bullshit garbage. I would love New Vegas, but I could build settlements in it. Have, like, cowboys and shit. I wonder if Elder Scrolls 6 being more or less the same game as all the others will be the moment the audience as a whole finally loses its patience. I mean, I think we already know through Starfield that that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, last I had an FO4 install, I downgraded back to the previous version before the anniversary update. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly Hypno Butler. That's already started with, like, Starfield and, like, Fallout 76 and stuff. New Vegas with settlements is 76, isn't it? Are you telling a bad joke? Starfield was a wet fart, and now that it's dried out, it's a dry fart. I was trying to remember who came up with Con Howard and Valheim that one time. I don't remember! But it was one of us. My hope is that the Oblivion remaster using Unreal is a test drive for that engine for future use. Absolutely not. Bethesda did not do that remaster. That's why it worked. Look. New Vegas is the best Fallout ever made, other than 2 or 1, but that's arguable, right? It is 100% easily the best of the recent Fallouts after, like, the non-interplay, Fallouts. The guy who made New Vegas also made Pentiment, yes. That was his follow-up. I mean, he makes a lot of games. I don't know. They're kind of far apart. And interestingly, Pentiment, I think, doesn't take place in a post-apocalyptic Mojave, but I could be wrong. If they don't change engines, wait, for the next Elder Scrolls Fallout game, no way I'm buying. Yeah, they're not going to. It's like the 2 he had big creative control. Oh, okay. The only positive thing I have to say about 76 is when Microsoft laid off a shit ton of game devs, players found Phil Spencer's camp and repeatedly nuked the shit out of it. Outer Worlds was the follow-up. I don't know. I want to say something sincere because it's my birthday and I'm autistic. I haven't had the easiest last few years of my life, but I'm blessed to know you all. Thank you. You too. With friends like you, every day is my birthday. That's not technically true. You'd be extremely old. Thank you for letting me, make you laugh, and thank you for being there for me. Of course, Cassidy. Yeah, absolutely. Happy B-Day and consensual hugs. Dad, I saw a thing on the internet that was like, there's only really one good answer to "Are you ticklish?" And it's not yes or no. Because if you say yes, they're going to try to tickle you anyway. And if you say no, they're going to try to tickle you anyway. The only good answer is, I have diarrhea. Credits on her life begin rolling, much to her initial confusion and then terror realization. Cassidy Morgan, Honey McJugs, her murderer, Officer John Wilkins. What? Yeah, and happy birthday. That's very sweet. It's gun? What? Oh, the credits start rolling. Why is there a gun? What are we talking about? Oh God, I did it. Oh no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. I just gotta eat the rest of this cheese and then maybe turn will stop. Chad, I feel like I'm being watched. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Dimitri Martin joke. All right, there we go. Chat, I love finding the origins of humor. Hey, dog. You just standing there? He has so much food, Jamie. You wouldn't shit on a gun. You don't know that. I might. That's my secret, Captain. I always have diarrhea. That's so stupid. Oh my God. They're gonna try to tickle you anyways. You have to prepare for the consequences of that. Yeah. Stand your ground, tickle statues. I'm not much of a tickler or a ticklee, so, you know. I find the whole thing strange. What's up, Urban? I'm not ticklish, so nobody try and tickle me. I'm not falling for that. Yep. Oh, we do have both kitties. Yep, we do. You tickle me, I will punch you. I'm not tickling anybody. Ivermectin gives you horrible diarrhea, so I hear. Yeah. I always scream on Sundays. True. Talking about Urban shout out. I started shouting out at Kerbal. I'm very tired. It's understandable. Okay. You've earned a tiny piece. The paint stick gauntlet for Morris' birthday is very fun. I'll be right back. Urban space probing at this point. That's fair. That's fair to say. I want it to be a... Now you'd think in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, Jamie, that it would be more likely to be huge. But no. It's just a bad engine. We all want huge dogs, right? Chat, because of my new glasses. Oh, you can vote. Hey. What's going on? You Chalmer, you. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Chat. Oh, somebody already said Super Nintendo Chalmers. Anyway, with these new old man glasses, chat, the progressive lenses. Everything's fine. Matt, you said you needed it flagging when other people recording The Simpsons. People recording The Simpsons. I'm gonna have my revenge against you, Jamie. Just you wait. Pork and beans. Pork and beans. There we go. Now we're gonna go out into the way. I have a lot of dirty water I didn't put away. Anyway. So, because I have 3 prescriptions in my glasses, right? The ones at the bottom are the near ones, and they're wibbly wobbly from the rest, from the regular one. So when I walk, my brain's like, oh no, we're drunk! And I'm like, no, we're not drunk, it's just the new glasses. And my brain's like, we're drunk! Ah! It doesn't understand. 16 dirty waters, absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go hunting again. Simpsons, in this chat at this time of year? Yes. I had that with my new glasses for a week. Did you get... Are you old enough to need progressive lenses, Urban? Or bifocals or whatever? These are technically trifocals. I have 3... I have trifocals now. Because I'm old. But yeah, it's making me feel real weird. I need them though, because I can't, like... I'm at the age where I cannot comfortably use a computer and then also see where I'm driving. Slightly different lens shape to keep up with my astigmatism. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I also have the old astigmatism. Okay, so there's a bunch of dogs that we gotta get, and then a pesky scavenger, and then we'll go back home. So yeah, mine are trifocals, and they're... The doctor's like, these will make you sick and give you headaches. Just another tism to collection. Gotta catch them all! It turns out you don't have to catch them all. Some people don't have any of them. Or like, very few. Which one's the leader? Please. Just shoot him! Oh my god. This is where I ignore my astigmatism and just wear contacts. I can't wear contacts. There's no way I'm wearing contacts. Chat, does anybody see any okay, I think that's one. Why did this dog have a lighter? Chat, dogs shouldn't be smoking. Where was that other one? Dog meat, you, like, honest to God, dog meat would be able to find it. He just doesn't. They did not program that in. Like, no, your dog cannot help you find things. He will, kind of, in a half-assed way. Also, it's partly my fault for making everything so vibrant. Alarm clock? Sure. So vibrant and full of flowers, Chet. It was unnecessary, but I wanted it to look pretty. I started writing a journal for the first time in my life, starting a week ago. No jokes. It's actually so helpful. Everybody says that. I have the inability to do it, but, like, I do believe everybody when they say that. I just don't know how somebody does that. Just tried to Google fountain pen, but searched fountain pen instead. Whoops! Surely that's just a meaningless phrase that will not have any impact on your algorithm. Matt, using his old Macintosh, I accidentally searched furry art price inflation and got horrified by the Ask Jeeves results, and that's why I crashed into the town Glass Sculpture Emporium. As far as I'm aware, there's no law against using a computer on the automobile. Cop, sir, you're naked and there's no car and I'm calling you an ambulance. Matt, you shan't catch me. I'm covered in Vaseline. But it wasn't Vaseline, Chet. It was his own blood. Chet, I really need this delicious, delicious dog meat. This is gonna be another unfruitful night of searching, I feel. Perhaps we just chalk it up. Like, I found one of them. See? Right there. Where's the other one? I don't know. Hey, probably over here, actually. Now that I think about it, probably over here. Right? Dog, have you seen it? Also, I think I hear something. You find the act of handwriting helps more than typing. As a lefty, I find it hard to find pens that don't give me a painful claw inside of 10 minutes and don't leave a smudge across the inside of my palm. Interesting. Got it via typing, so I'm not sure if writing's different. I'll just keep a log of my day for my OCD. Oh. What? No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. It was my blood, Chet, not anybody else's. I would never steal another person's blood, and you should know that about me. I'm a stickler for not taking blood, okay? Covered in blood and poop, not running from the police dogs. I have the Earl of Digby over for supper tonight. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar? Chat, why is this man so hard to shoot? Stop walking around, fella. I'm trying to shoot you. There we go. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Quick, Ginger. Yeah. It, like, abstracts me from the day. It allows me to, like, understand when I was getting into thought loops. Ah, see? Leopard print bandana. Oh, you're saucy. Huh. Yeah, I'll take... Let's just get away from that for a moment. Yep. I'll take the ammunition. That's fine. I don't need the weird pistol. But, alright, what do we got? We have a bottle. We have a bottle. Chat, why would you shoot bottles in the wasteland? Those things are very necessary for, drinking stuff. Where does this guy live? Does he just, like, Does he just like fucking lay in the ground like next? And he has some stuff, and he shoots. What? Where does this guy live? He has this little shooting range here. Oh, he sleeps. He sleeps right here. That's sad. I'm gonna find someone's blood to drink in a video game, chat. In a video game. I would never. Ginger's also what parts of Scotland call soda, by the way. I mean, hopefully ginger soda with ginger in it, and not made of red-headed people. What? What is this fucking $20 pen? Just all fizzy drinks? I've never understood it. Again, like I said, there are people in the United States who call all fizzy drinks, what I call sodas, they call them all Coke, which is a very specific brand of soda. Right? Which to me is absolute and utter madness. I'm gonna take this guy's bones. Box of pens, dumbass. I already knew it was pens, you dipshit. I was asking why. Ah, no, get out of the water! You fell in the water! No, I'm stuck in the water and I'm getting irradiated. God, I'm a dumbass. We'll cross over here. They're the best. Alright. I found a fishing rod. And a lady skeleton. You can tell it's a lady skeleton because it's wearing pink. A pink dress. They dry super fast though. They're a favorite for lefties. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you know that, like, everyone in my family is a lefty except for, like, me? Muji .7 claw point and pilot G-Tech C4. What's this? I like whatever this is. The R2 roller ball. It makes a nice velvety thick line. Also, I have to write bigger than I would otherwise like to because of the way my hands work. And also, they're a little chunky. I have that pen. It's a good pen. There's nothing wrong with it. And it's not that expensive. What? Calling a generic item by a single brand? Does the horror make you cry? Do you need a Kleenex? Perhaps a Band-Aid? It would be like, it's different though because sodas are different flavors. Like, Coke is literally a very specific flavor of soda. And saying, what kind of Coke do you want? And saying orange is crazy. It's a lot different than saying Kleenex or Hoover or something. And I don't know why you're so defensive about it. It's like you're trying to hide something. Suspicious. There's actually an orange flavored Coke though. No, I put fuck. Sorry, chat. That was sorry. My Raider. I keep putting my Raider chest piece away, and I do not mean to. I almost told you to try Kawiko pens, but then I remembered I don't put Kawiko in mine. Actually, when I grew up, people called it pop, but I learned to speak from my mom, who's Midwestern, so I called it soda. Soda's fine. I like soda. Pop is, well, I thought it was odd growing up. I've learned that now since I learned people say Coke, pop is absolutely acceptable and is fine. Wham, bam, alakazam. I have an orange flavored
Need to
Coke.
get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Will you
Biggest
shut the
town I ever
fuck up?
saw.
No, I'm not listening to you. Get out of here. Shoot.
Yeah?
What? No, go to your jobs. Or go to bed or something. I gotta make these guys a restaurant. Orange cream Coke is delicious. Orange cream everything is delicious. What are the popsicles? The creamsicles? The orange ones? God damn. That's some super good shit. Fizzy Pop is a common name by also because of my English roots. Wait, yeah, okay. Sounds like a nib problem. What? What are we talking? Questions I got, but already feels like carving into granite. Chat, we're not gonna get weird about pens. Okay, we probably are, but like, I don't want to. We're a perfectly good orange popsicle by hiding nasty powdered cream inside. What are you talking about? It's not powdered. These are just there's no, I don't think there's any cream inside. I think it's just a, maybe I'm wrong. I think they're good. I have the Sport, but it takes D1 cartridges. What? Okay. Nib problem, go to the doctor. Maybe those are cartridges I put in my Coleco Sport. Maybe your cartridges don't fit. Yeah, you guys are getting all like super fucking nerdy. Okay? I'm getting uncomfortable. You're making me uncomfortable. Wrong button. There's definitely raiders around here. That's a fucking mole rat, and I don't want any trouble. I'll take this, though. I don't want those. What is that noise? Was that the mole rat? Jesus. What is this Disney-ass music? Never mind, I have the fountain pen. It always was by the time I got to it. I think my ice cream man had been saving them since World War II. Yeah, they're not supposed to be powdery on the inside. At all. I used to have pens I had to dip in an inkwell. Does that fucking count? You weird pen. You guys are weird about pens. You guys are getting weird about pens. I've never seen someone selectively loot in these types of games. What are you talking about? I'm a pen pervert. A pervent, I guess. I kind of want to eat mole rat, but I kind of don't want to die. Maybe my dog will protect me? I don't know. Also, I have to do it because I'm in survival mode. So, like, everything has weight. Ammo and stuff all has weight. So I have to be selective in what I loot. Because, you know, I become very, very quickly over-encumbered. And when you're over-encumbered in survival mode, it can kill you. They're so jumpy. I think we're good. Ah! How did you do that? Ah! Chat, that was all on instinct. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Jesus. Now, when we get to the part where the mole rat's, like the mole rats have like bombs attached to them, and I just die immediately. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna really hate that. I'm in the club Pen 15. Oh, I'm from Penn Island. Men had the equals back in the 17th century, and dares to call them pens. Chat, this was an art school, which was not that long ago. I mean, like, not that long ago. I would say a normal amount of time ago. Pepper Matt laughed so hard he yarked. No. Jesus, they're right there. Is that like... Is that for real? I'll take a Snub-Nose 44. Fuck it. Right? Why not? What? Jesus. 4 centuries isn't that long for an immortal vampire. I'm not immortal, and I'm not a vampire. I'm a mortal and regular man. That, I'm gonna be honest, that was terrifying. Those guys have killed me on so many runs. Yeah, I cannot find it, yeah. It's talking about paint colors made of the most agonizingly toxic chemicals known to man, which will kill you so much to look at them. Let us be weird about pens. Yeah, but that stuff's literally normal in the art world. You know what else is normal in the art world, now that I think about it, is getting weird about pens. So, I guess I've got nothing on you guys. There's a dinner fork in there. Is that like... Surely there's more stuff around here. I guess not. Oh yeah, there's this place with the chimney. It's a silt bean? I don't even know what the hell. Pistol and caps, that's fine. I just realized that this fireplace doesn't have a fireplace. Huh. Has it always been like that? It's just a chimney for looks, Chet. I don't know that clip, but we'll watch it if it shows up. I could have sworn someone clipped it. I remember the time Release Champion made him throw his back up, but I don't think that was clip. Chat, you can't name somebody in your office Release Champion. That's so ridiculous. You can't do it. Why did nobody, right, just stop for a moment and be like, hey, it's crazy that this person's job is Release Champion. There's that lady on TikTok, and she's like, just run this past one 13-year-old boy, and you will see the error of your ways. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to explain it to people on stream last night, and I once again laughed so hard I cried. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's bringing joy. I'm glad that it's bringing joy. Because, like, we had it. I remember we were laughing very hard at something, and we had like a raid. We had like a big raid. And then I, you know, yarfed, as you say. Which isn't, it's not a phrase I generally use, but it's a good one. We all knew we didn't want to say anything. The guy who ended up permanent release champion loved innuendo, so he was fine with it. I would simply not be the release champion. You know, something I learned the other day, my mom has been an Arsenal supporter, football team, her whole life. She told me, the fans call themselves Gooners? Arsenal, no. This is why I support West Ham. We're not taking Graham out of the glue factory. Thank you. Kindred brought it up, and then I was trying to explain it to someone else, and I lost it completely. Wish I was a professional release champion. I mean, is it just because you're not getting paid, or because you don't have the skills? Arsenal in the UK is tied to my local team, the Colorado Rapids. I don't know who our local team, the Salt Lake Real, is teamed with. I really don't. They've been doing that forever. I mean, it makes sense, like, a lot of us have used the term goon in a way, right, that does not hold up to contemporary scrutiny as well as it did back at when it was, like, normal, okay? It's just like in those old Batman comics where they're like, the Joker will give Batman a huge boner or something. And it's like, nowadays, you're like, whoa, Joker, don't, yo, whoa, buddy. But back then, it was like, you know, it was just a Joker, whatever. Nothing about Arsenal makes sense. It's like Gunners, but it morphed into Gooners. I mean, the thing about Arsenal is they always try and walk it in takes on a very different meaning. What? Thrust, you say? Wait, what? My great uncle played for Arsenal. It is still in their top 10 scorers. Wow. Arsenal used to have a goalkeeper called David Seaman. Well, that'll happen. Can't even remember the Austin soccer team's name. I don't know. When I first started streaming, I was going to call my followers the Goon Squad, but someone clued me in that it might not land the same with the kids these days. Hey, you know what? You should still fucking do it. Because that's funny. You see that ludicrous display last night? Yeah, I can't remember what the rest of the things are, but yeah. DC and Hard Dick. Wait. Amador iconic duo. What? Ouch. The main rival of the Real Salt Lake is considered to be the Colorado Rapids, with the two competing for the annual Rocky Mountain Cup. It's not a real cup. The two clubs are the closest to each other geographically. It began the rivalry upon Real Salt Lake's entrance into the Major League Soccer in the 2005 season. As of the 2026 season, Real Salt Lake holds the edge in the cup. They're edging the cup, winning 14 times to Colorado's 7. All right, I don't care. I mean, good for the home team, I guess. But, like, I don't care. Seattle Kraken are hockey, not soccer. Their soccer team is the Sounders. No! Come on! I have a photo of him getting a medal from the king. The one before the queen. That's a while ago. Grab. Because the queen lived a long time, so we had a huge gap between kings. I mean, you did. I didn't. Right and wrong are old-fashioned bourgeois categories. From now on, the divided actions into funny and not funny. That's fine. Oh, fuck, that's right. You can't have them called that. I'm not talking about the Sounders anymore. Growing up, we always rooted for the Canucks, and we didn't need another team in there. I don't root for anything. Rat ate us. You know, being misgendered by boomers is something that happens. Good game, great attention to detail. That's from Fallout New Vegas. Chat, that's from playing Fallout New Vegas. The boomers. They called me a lady or a dude. I don't remember which one I was. They called me the wrong one. So I was anyway, it doesn't matter. 1923 to 1931. That's kind of a while ago. I mean, to be fair, it's been a very long gap since you guys had a king, too. Technically true. They say crying helps, but it just makes my eyes red. Fuck. I'm applying for a job, and I had to decide on the spot to do it as a lady, and use my lady name. It is bumming me out already. I'm sorry. Don't you guys have a king right now? Yeah, but he doesn't, like, it's not fun, you know. I'll put away my Tato. And, I guess, in a little bit, I have to start, like, dressing my, my people and giving them guns and shit. Somebody makes his quarter followers wear too big shoes. Yeah, what the hell is with that? Why is it so crazy? I can't believe the parliamentarian isn't doing more. Yeah. I can't believe George Clinton hasn't... Oh, wait. Huh? Does tin turn that shade of orange? I don't think so. Again, I think his Cheetos, he's made of Cheetos. I enjoy every photo I see of Marco Rubio looking more and more dead behind the eyes, which is really impressive. I actually know the shoe store. Do you want to know? Yeah, I want to know, because I literally am always confused by these freaks, and then when people explain it, it's just always so sad. But I still want to know, but it's just every time I learn more, it's just so fucking depressing. There's more I need to do. Really to certain aspects of the dudes around him dressing nice, and he's gotten especially obsessed with nice shoes, especially ones from Florsheims? Like the shoe store from the mall. That makes sense. Yeah, they're not even that fancy. It's like $150 shoes. I mean, to me, that's an expensive shoe, but it's also like what I also consider like people who are well off to just not even think about paying for shoes. Low-tier leather loafers. Again, expensive for me. Somebody thinks that McDonald's takeaway is the pinnacle of cuisine. You know, it's... I'm back now that I need more stuff. I keep turning this fucking radio off. Silence. So he started telling anyone who happened to be around him that he would buy them new shoes and ask them their size to write down and buy himself. And he made fun of a guy right at the beginning for having small feet. No! Come on! This is a comedy! This is a comedy! This is what happens in sitcoms that aren't very well written. This is like something. This is a fucking situation that like cousin Belky and cousin Larry and Belky Bartakamus would get into. Do you understand? This is some Full House fucking shit. Do you understand what's going on? Fucking hijinks. Hijinks. Everyone is like saying they have larger shoe size because he likes them to have bigger feet and won't make fun of them. So they're all being bought shoes that are way too big and they have to wear them because he bought them for them. Somewhere there's a genius. Somewhere there's a genius who can figure out that when he buys them the shoes, they're like, thanks. And then they go to fucking Florsheim's and they spend $100 to $200 on shoes that fit, but are exactly the same shoes. And then just wear those. But maybe I'm giving them too much credit. I've been following this from the very beginning, and I don't know if they would really wear them. But they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. They're all so fucking weird. They're all so fucking weird. It's just... It's like a world I could not possibly have foreseen. And to them, it's normal. You know what I'm saying? To them, it's like, well, yeah. He's ordering them out of a catalog. I think Florsheim apparently still does. Wonderful. Chad, I thought there was something up here. Was I wrong? God damn it. But unfortunately, anyways, I said, got cooked, and now everyone's going around in clown shoes not to catch the same flack. It's art. See, the thing is, right? Like, I literally cannot find shoes large enough. And yet I'm like a woke sissy. What unfortunate matter. Okay, yeah. That we are the weirdos. Yeah. Feet are small and does your penis. Let's hire it with big penis man. That's true. Right to the president, man. Perhaps he can help. The thing is, I don't want him to like know I'm around. You know, like I don't want any of that smoke, man. If your shoes are too small, Trump thinks your feet are small, and that's your penis. Yeah, I already read that, but yeah. See, that kind of sounds like the... That kind of sounds like the, like the landmine noise. But it gives me a start. That's the old Ron White bit about how you can prove all men are a little bit gay. Yeah. That is like a great place to pick up like weird stuff. Also, like, can I just say you can if you like. I'm not saying it's right or wrong or what I prefer. I'm just saying it's possible to find pornography with only ladies in it. Just saying. I don't know if people don't know that. Write that one down, Jamie. Jamie always has to find out. Write that one down. Really? Yeah, no. Yep, I read an article about it. If you find the pornography with only men in it, they're a lot better looking. Just ladies, yeah. I kept getting, for some reason, like, anti-pornography ads. Like, hey, are you struggling with pornography? I'm like, no, it's 2026. It's never been easier to find. Actually, that's a lie. But, you know what I mean. It's still quite available. And they're like, we can help you get, like, pornography destroys your brain and makes your hands shrivel up or something. I don't know. They said all sorts of wild stuff about what the porn does to you. And I was like, counterpoint, there might be naked ladies in there. But, like, apparently that, they're just worried about it shriveling up your hands. I don't know what they think it does. Americans are so obsessed with jerking off. No, they're obsessed with worrying about it. They're worried about it. To be honest, though, sometimes you're on the train with a guy who is not at all bothered about it, and maybe he should be worried about it a little more. You know? Just that guy. Shaving the hair off your palms every day is some great hardship. Or just having to buy thicker and thicker glasses. We've been obsessed with checking it for so long. We started circumcising boys and shit. It's crazy how much we... Wait, is that why... Wait, what are you talking about? Is that why people get... Like, to make it easier or more difficult? I thought that was about the... It's also the cornflakes. It's also the cornflakes.
Seems to be growing well.
Kellogg was like, these damn cornflakes are so plain... There's no way one could have sexy thoughts. Which is crazy because, yo, dog, how are those two related? That is why we do that, to make it more difficult. It's never stopped anybody. That has never stopped anybody! Guy's brother is actually the same catalog. He thought they were too exciting. He was right. He was right. They were too exciting. Dog, get out of here. Come on. That's exactly where I gotta put stuff. Come on. Oh. Speaking of cornflakes, I'm planting corn. They thought tasty things would get you too excited. And if you get too excited, you'll get horny. Have they ever heard of the Irish? No offense, Irish people, right? But at least Irish Americans, right? Like, from the neighborhood. Like, from Boston, say, right? They make the blandest food possible, and they have more kids than almost anybody else, okay? What the fuck? That's so stupid. He swore he never had sex with his wife, and he did enemas all day, every day, and swore this is therapeutic to prevent jacking it. And I don't know why I know it includes that as part of the story, because it really puts a pin on what was going on with these dudes. Yeah. Why would you brag about never having sex with your wife? It's like, that's the least the least braggadocious thing you could possibly say. They're because Catholicism. Also, no wanking, so they gotta smash constantly. Yeah, but they eat. Yeah, but they shouldn't have been able to get it up because their food was so bland. Circumcision was possible for masturbation. We're still doing it because this place is insane. We're still masturbating. Because life finds a way, Chen. The indomitable human spirit. I need corn and mute fruit. That's right, more mute fruit. I gotta plant more mute fruits. And potatoes. Incapable of touching. Lovecraft had a whole other bunch of stuff going on. Okay?
Seems to be growing well.
Pissed all over the top because I didn't want to handle the shock. I didn't want to sit down because that would be too fun. All I know is that everybody I've ever met who's really uptight about like sex and stuff has been the biggest possible pervert. Like at every turn has always every single time turned out to be like the absolute like wildest motherfucker. I'm gonna run for president on the pro jacking off platform. Yeah. I've been gaming. Gaming is fun. Actually, I think gaming is for nerds. Only nerds would game. Nerd. Now I think I can get rid of all this stuff. Do I really only have 3 noodle cups? Did I forget to? I did forget. I think I have enough food, by the way, to finally, let me plant some more mute fruit. To finally be able to, like, live well-ish. I just gotta wait for more settlers to show up and keep farming stuff. This is the real reason to have settlements, is so people can farm your shit. Right? Just put them to work. Easy peasy. I can plant some more razor grain, but should I? Maybe a little. No, I daresn't. I need to make stuff. I need to make stuff. A collective moment of post-nut clarity. Maybe an app. Sure. I vote for Snap 2028, but only because, like, you know, fuck it. Yeah, noodle cups, check. Now we're cooking with grass. And now we have to go exploring again. But first we'll take first we get a drink. Noodle cups are great because they feed you and they keep you hydrated at the same time. They're the ultimate survival food, maybe. I don't know. Okay, thank God Meg isn't here. Also, I'm getting irradiated. At a certain point... Chat, did I, like, level up? And I just haven't been doing it? I don't remember. I thought I got sick there for a second. There we go. Now, where shall we go? It's kind of dangerous up here. Actually, it's dangerous everywhere. It's the fucking wasteland. We could start moving our way up to Station Olivia, but I'm gonna do it a very specific way. We're gonna go get a robot. We're gonna go get a robot friend. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. I need... Maybe I'll buy some more, like, ammo and shit. Maybe we go to Drublin. We get some stuff, right?
I'm new around here.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to introduce myself.
Hi.
I heard your radio beacon,
Thanks.
so I figured, why not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
No problem.
I'm ready to help with whatever you need.
Well,
just say the word.
What do you need? Yes.
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
I got some shit for you to do. Actually, I meant to go this way. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, did I forgot to put that away. You can't pay people for votes, but can you jerk them up? What do you think this Supreme Court would say? I honestly don't know. Sometimes they can be very surprising. I don't know either. Yeah. I do not know either. Like, Clarence Thomas would definitely be like, no, that's fine. Why do you even have to ask? Just, you know how to convince me. Alright, Hypno Butler already made that joke while I was making it, but... He would personally escort me into the White House. Yep. All the literalists would say there's nothing in the Constitution about sexual favors. He's prepared his wank fan. Chad, I love a van, but I could never wank a whole one. Nothing in Behind the Bastard episodes has caught me more off guard than Clarence Thomas wallpapering his divorce guy bachelor pad with Playboy pinups. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of par for the course, I guess. Maybe I'm just jaded. Let us make shit up as suits their whim. The Constitution can literally have a clause that says no jacking off for votes and then argue about what they're doing is actually... I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. Maybe we help out Mr. Gravy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Do we help out Preston or not in here? I don't know. I don't know. I figure I'd just kill all the raiders in here and then leave. Be nice to Preston. Why? It's the most unlikable group of absolute turds the Wasteland has ever assembled. As a matter of fact, I'm going in there and I'm going to shoot Preston. NPCs named Saddler are more likable and have more depth as characters. Exactly. What gun should I use? I guess I have to use this one. I'm gonna have to buy more 308. You're not gonna do any such thing. Carriers kill everyone no matter the NPC tag. Sounds more fun. Bethesda developers, you know that's not what you guys do. For instance...
Where'd that little bitch go?
What'd you call me? That's fucked up. Nuke the whale's ass.
You should be.
Answer for your crimes. Answer for your crimes. Anyhow, we're gonna be very sneaky. Oh god.
Show your face. Come on. No more prison occupation.
A certain amount of taxation without representation. God damn it, Dogmeat, stop that.
I'll have your tea back, you chicken apes.
But you can't say that nowadays.
No taxation without
We don't? Don't you remember Megaton, good sir? I remember not being able to kill Preston Garvey in about 5 minutes and still being upset about it. Whereas, and I quote, in some other games, and I don't want to, wait a minute. I have a man to shoot. Oh, he says. I don't want to name games, but there was another Fallout game that I played, somewhere between 3 and 4, where you could kill everybody. I don't know if that would, I don't know if you guys ever played that one. No, like, I don't want to, like, you know. That's all. That's all. Not that I don't like Preston. I mean, I don't. But, like, that's fine. Not, again, not naming names. Please don't say New Vegas. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. Whatever. That's just a regular song I've got in my head right now, unrelated to anything. Could have been anything, I don't, you know. Nails. Fuck. Beast. Mr. Beast.
There we go.
Oh, no! Jimmy the Beast. Oh. Chad, he's everywhere. We can't get away from him. Chad, somebody told me that Mr. Beast was going to host the next Oscars. That was a joke, right? That was a joke? That somebody said a joke? I don't need a skull. I don't need a switchblade. I will take some jet. It sounds nice. I don't think normies know who he is. I mean, I'm gonna dress all my people in harnesses because they're weird. A carrot. I'm rich. I don't know why I took those scissors. I don't want scissors. I don't mind scissors, but you know. Blast radius, I'll take it. Alarm clock, ceramic bowl, absolutely. Fun. Coffee cup. Need so many ceramics. I keep forgetting. That person's up there, I guess. That's it. Auto pistol, don't need it. Don't you need the skull to decorate the ritual space under your house? Yeah, I mean, I already have a bunch of skulls. Well, I have a couple. I'll take this. You're right. I'll take this one. Okay? And this. And that. Fuck it. But, like, you know.
I'm telling you, man,
Let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around. What the?
Look. Hopefully that helped. Probably not. Guys? Are you guys?
Nothing there now.
What do you mean nothing there now? The thing exploded, you dumbass!
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut jet, I guess.
Must have been the wind!
No need to howl.
The Junkie's replacing the Academy. What? No! Surely not the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences. Surely not them. Also, what the hell is a normie even nowadays?
Fucking coward hides.
Gotta go eat something before karate practice. Absolutely. Thank you for the alert, Bishimoto. Enjoy karate. He's not gonna let this go, is he?
You should be.
I'm not that scared, but you know, I'm yeah.
This ain't good.
I think he decided as someone who watches sports, which is pretty succinct. Oh, thank you. Here.
Damn it.
Okay. Ooh, 308. Whoops. Another settlement needs your help. Nope, it doesn't actually. That was a you. That was a you.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
All right. Anyway, we're not worried about settlements needing any kind of help or anything.
What?
What we are worried about is this guy noticing us.
Who's there?
What was it? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Dog meat, please. Oh. I think that's all of them.
Come on.
Okay. See now, and here's the deal, right? Now, that's fine. Maybe I'll give one of my settlers a thing, but like,
Inside.
fuck off right now. See what we've done is we've given Preston hope. His bro got turned to paste. What was that indeed? Nothing there now. I gotta lay off the jet.
In here.
I'll take a pack of cigarettes. Epic. Row, bud. Fuck. Dogby! Help, I'm slow! Dogby, where are you?
Whoa, whoa! I'm on your side.
No, you're not. Where the fuck is my dog? He wouldn't get out of my way when I was trying to shoot these guys. And now he's nowhere to be seen. Which makes sense. Where? Seriously though, where the fuck is he? I'll take that skull. I'll take that skull. You guys are right. I do need skulls. Seriously, where is he? I'm gonna start getting injured. I'm starting to get injured. Fuck this. I'm gonna have to put some stuff down. This sucks. All right. What don't I want? How much do these skulls weigh? Upper skull. 1.1. They don't really weigh that much. Weight 3. Weight 1. Weight 2. 1.5 I'll get rid of. Oh, I have way too much stuff. If only, Chet, if only my freaking dog were here to help me out. I'll get rid of the double barrel shotgun. Fine. Is he around? So what I did was I went up there, I cleared out all the raiders. They're fine. Okay? I don't need to do any more. Now, the thing I am worried about is if I go back outside, are there going to be, like, more raiders outside? I don't remember. But, you know, what are you going to do? I already... Oh.
Locked tight.
Oh. I guess I could go get the power armor, but I don't want to save these knuckleheads, man. Middlesex? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jack. I can't believe Boston is so dirty. Alright, time to find out and fade things out here. I got some good stuff, right? Everybody quiet. There might be raiders out here. I don't know when they start respawning. Please don't crash. Where's Bethesda developers? Hey, why do you keep making the game crash? Thank you for leaving power armor. The Apex power item in the game available for one of the early game quests. I understand why they did it. Okay? I completely understand why they did it. If you... Again, we're talking about normies, right? If a normie sees that in the beginning of the game, right? They're gonna be like, I've got to put down Call of Duty and play this. Somehow Matt has returned. Yes. What's up, John? How you doing? Did you ever try to play Fallout London mod? I do, but it was so unstable back when I played it because it was right at the beginning. I played a bunch of it, but it was like I had to like stop, and now like I don't remember how to get it working again. I'll have to get back to it. You know? It would not work for me. Yeah. I got it to work a bit, but again, it was really unstable. I did like it though. The parts that I played, I did like. I watched someone play it, it looked kind of fun. It was pretty fun, yeah. It was. It was a good Fallout game. I'm gonna build the restaurant here. I'm still waiting for Fallout Europe, and I'm not even expecting a game. Look, not, like, the fact that we got one of the good complete overhaul mods that works is a miracle. I'd love if Bethesda made a Fallout Russia. They probably wouldn't.
Carla, need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Last run I followed an evil bastard run was actually not bad. Well, there you go.
Sure.
Ah!
Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
I always forget what my person... Yeah. Give me that 308. Yeah. What happens if you sell the fusion core? You know what? I'll just accept this. Yeah. You got Metro and Stalker. Yeah, yeah. Not the same, but still good. They are good. Yeah. I'll put that away. Oh, I should have, yeah, I'll sell the skulls. That's good, right? Put my carrot... No, not sell, store. Hopefully, if I... What does... Okay. Resist. No, I'm not doing that. Not resisting shit.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
You know what? Let's get you kitted out. Let's get you kitted out, my friend. What kind of gun should you have? Not a frag mine. How about you get a snub-nose 44? Beautiful. You're gonna love it. And 5 rounds. That's perfect for you. But you can't just wear that shit you're wearing. We gotta have like a you're gonna have a gas mask and a harness and like left and right arm and left leg and right leg, right? It's a do we have any kind of like chest piece, maybe a leather chest piece or something? Yeah. All right, you will be the first of our
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
You'll be the first of our what are you wearing, by the way? No!
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
I can't push the buttons, I'm stupid. Okay. What was I gonna do? Okay, right arm, left arm, gas space, harness, chest piece, left leg, right leg. Okay? And so then we go T, and this is the drifter outfit, which is fine. That's fine. But we're going to get them all kitted out, Chet. And we're going to give them a gun. A snub-nose 44. Congratulations, you are now a detective or something. And that's your gun. Look at that. You look fabulous. You look fabulous. Keep on, look at that, Chet. See? A fashion plate. Mad Max, my beloved. Yes. Let's see. Sided with Gentry and obliterated some other factions pretty much. Uh-oh. I love post-apocalyptic stuff. Yeah, me too. Many friends and colleagues of mine worked on both franchises, Metro and Stalker. But for me, those games are too depressive. While I love Fallout for random giggles and settings. See, yeah, like, the thing is, Fallout is very dark. But the humor is also very dark. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of fun in a certain way. You get a sub-dose 44. And you get, I only had one to give, sadly. Welcome to Sanctuary Hills. Free tree stump wives. Guaranteed employment. No flesh-eating mutants. Well. No flesh-eating raiders. Well. No flesh-eating robots. Well. Rad roach attacks possible. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Did I?
Yes.
Hi. Gave her 5 rounds. Oh, when Deathclaw comes, it's enough to have 1. Look, they, as long as they have a certain, I don't remember if it's 1 or 5. If they have a certain amount of rounds in their inventory, they effectively have infinite. So, that's why I do that. I enjoyed Roadside Picnic, the book Stalker is based on. Still bleak as fuck, though. Well, I mean, they don't call it... Okay. Let's eat something.
Huh?
Huh? I checked out Roadside Picnic Library once, but never get around to it, to be honest. Alright. Stalker is one of my favorite movies. It's a movie?! How many people do I live here? I could just look. I think 5? 5. Look, chat. It's my... Hey, buddy, you doing okay? You just, Hey. Let's, Okay, there you go. There you go. We're gonna get everybody kitted out. Tarkovsky. Okay. Should we go to bed too? I guess. I do have to get... I do have to go get some more ammunition because I wasted a bunch. I'm gonna have to go to, the Drumlin Diner. It's pretty good, cool concept. What if aliens just carelessly left their litter on Earth? Their litter is at least as twice as six-pack rings are to sea turtles. Oh. That sucks. There's a book called Roadside Picnic. There's a movie called Stalker. Produced who thinks a million other things have spawned. For example, the Stalker games. I didn't know about the movie. Jeff Vandermeer has insisted he was not inspired by either in making Annihilation in the Area X books, but if I'm honest, I think he's lying. Yeah, people lie all the time, it turns out. I'm gonna die. Do not let that be... when you hit that tire, it almost hit me. Dog. That could have killed me. It's Strugatsky Brothers' book, dark and bleak sci-fi from 1972. Nothing related to Chernobyl, but setting was tied to it in the game. Their books all around post-apoc, dark, grim science mysteries. Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole Chernobyl thing didn't happen in 1972, so that makes sense. And I can see how it would be in people's minds after it happened. I mean, you know, the Chernobyl exclusion zone is fascinating. It's a fascinating place to everybody, as is the Fukushima. Any exclusion zone, if you're like, you can't go here. You know? Radiation. You're gonna want to go there. I've heard people say Control is clearly derived from that, but I could not get into it. It looks like a game you either are into or not. It's one of those, like either you're really into it or you really can't get into it. There's no, like, I've never heard anybody be casual about it. Annihilation is pretty clearly a better color out of space, I would say. Wow. Always reminded me of the color out of space. Oh. Lovecraft novella and also Nick Cage film. Nicolas Cage? I don't know anything about it, it turns out. Now I never know if people mean the book when they say Annihilation or the bad, terrible, stupid movie. Probably the movie, right? That's what most people are. Okay. When the book is out and everybody's talking about the book and you mention it, you know everybody's talking about the book. When the movie comes out, nobody talks about the book ever again. I'm sorry. Except to say, the book was better. That's the only time people ever talk or think about it. That dog is dangerously close, but I'm gonna be okay. I'm sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna die. Run. I don't want to die. I was talking about the movie. I didn't know there was a book. And now Snap's gonna walk into traffic. Well, that excellent work, 47. Where did those dogs go? I can't believe I just ran away. I saw Project Hail Mary, and I have to say, it might be one of the best book-to-film adaptations I've ever seen, even better than The Martian. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know about Star Algae, but, like, you know, I guess. Chat, them dogs is a lot of meat. Somehow their book reminded me those retro-futuristic posters for horror movies from the U.S., but in U.S. movies you get situations like Alien comes or Army or Hero kicks its ass, and in Streletsky, both books, it's usually something happens, mysteries out there, Hero's ass is actually kicked by monster, situation, life, government, taxes, rules, and just Friday, it puts pressure on reader, I can't explain. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. The Martian is what I think of, and this is better than the book category. Do you know what one I think of is better than the book? 2001. Even though the book was written after, but by Arthur C. Clarke, who was, like, you know, a noted science fiction writer. This dog is trouble. There's one over here that I don't want to get killed by. Fuck! Run! Oh, fuck, I'm stuck! Dog meat, you asshole! Go get them! Protect me! Wait, what? Did dog get him? Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers was so different. It was so different from the book. The book was like pro-fascist, and the movie was a parody, right? That you really can't compare the two. Starship Troopers is definitely better than the movie, since the movie is basically a parody of the book. Yes, exactly. Movie better than the book, yeah. Dude might be better than the book, dude, maybe. It's definitely better than the, like... There's so many Dune books that are just so unbearable. You know what I'm saying? Am I not crouching? Jesus. Third Dune movie. Got me hyped. I still haven't seen the second one. Y'all, I still have not seen the second Dune movie. Says, the David Lynch version is more fun to watch. This is part why I don't believe Vandermeer that he didn't take any inspiration, lol. He briefly worked for a federal department and drew heavily from that for the books after Annihilation. Okay. Patrick Stewart as Gurney Halleck was a goated casting move. Apparently, David Lynch hated him and refused to speak to him on set. Because apparently the headshot he got for Patrick Stewart was the one where Patrick Stewart was wearing a wig. And David Lynch thought he had hair. And when he finally showed up, he didn't recognize him, and he was so disappointed that he never spoke to him. He later apologized to Patrick Stewart, but not after a very, tense filming. It's really not a good time. It's fine. You can get through the first one. If you have to read the second one, you can. Don't read any more than that. There's literally no reason to do it. Full of Javier Bardem, at least I don't go even random moments. It's very funny. I don't think it's supposed to be. That's fine. Similar tone of there's no noble force from another world that is here on Earth, but interoffice politics are the main issue the narrators have. That's fun. That's fun. I enjoy that. There's another dog out there, chat, and I'm terrified of him. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy, you want to hold still? Oh, thank God. Don't listen to Matt. God Emperor of Dune's the best book in the series. God Emperor is good. I guess, okay. But if you read anything after that, on your head be it. You have been warned. Do you understand? I will not hear it. If you read anything beyond that, you have made your bed, and I expect you to die in it. I just hate the I have seen this and all, and no will soon to be narrative and things. You know, I mean, then you're gonna hate Dune, my buddy. That's like the core premise of the book. Of all of them. Would you love Leto Atreides the second if he were a worm? Maybe. What if the worm had beef swelling? There's literally a joke about that. There's literally a joke about that. But it said it's called something else.
I can rest easy knowing that
Like a gross protuberance. Perhaps the worm has a gross protuberance.
Do you need anything?
Just let me trade you, Dingleberry.
I'll take a look.
I
Sure.
should.
A
Oh
little
god.
bit of everything.
Thank you. I forgot. I keep forgetting she looks like that, and it keeps scaring me. Ooh, mining helmet. I want. Ooh, it's too expensive, but I want it. I guess I don't need anything else after all that. Yeah, that stuff's good. I gotta make some money, y'all. Foundation is a better dude. I mean, you say that, but like, it's so boring. And when I say that, like, that Isaac Asimov, writes with all the love, right, and romantic power of Ayn Rand, I'm not lying. Those two could compete for, like, worst possible sex scene in any book that was trying to be serious. Still does the whole determinism thing, doesn't have the insane ravings of Frank Herbert. Yeah, but, like, it's also way more boring due to that. What absolute obliteration of an author. Now, Chad, I've read the entire Foundation series and I didn't regret it. I'm just saying, like, God, I don't... You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, it's like excessively spicy and you can have heartburn all night. Or, right? Like, you're in the middle of the desert and somebody gives you like a piece, like a big wafer of matzah to eat and nothing to drink. You know, those are your two fucking options. He can't write romance and should not have tried. No, he shouldn't have. Mountain Dude is good. The Apple TV show is pretty good. I recommend. It has nothing to do with the books as far as I know, except there's like Harry Seldon and he predicts things, and that's it. Everything else is different, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm fine with that. Following that book story to the letter and making a TV show about it is like, that is viewer poison, okay? So, I'm glad they did. The problem now, though, is every time I watch a show like that that's been, like, heavily adapted, I'm like, when am I going to get Rings of Powered? You know what I'm saying? When are they going to Rings of Power me? And I'm going to start getting uneasy until eventually it's just unbearable. You know? It's not a wild deviation, but oddly enough, all the changes are for the better. The Clone Dynasty of Lee Pace & Co. and the Robot Attendant are easily the best bit. They really are. No, that was like... Isaac Asimov should have been a creative enough writer to come up with stuff like that. He just wasn't. Rings of Power is such a wasted opportunity. Yeah. What are you gonna do though? Nothing. Carla, just a second. I have to sell some water. How often do we get water? I don't even know. Fuck it. Carla,
Yeah?
I need
Hey,
money.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yeah.
Let's see what
Hey
you
Matt.
got.
Here's
Hey
what
Clutch,
I
what's
got.
up? We're having fun, I think. And now I'll sell my water. Not all of it. Maybe 10. 11. Yay, we have water. We have money. I meant money. What have I done? What? Wait a minute. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Thank you, Carla. Also, I wanted to, like, defend Rings of Power. But eventually I just could not do it, man. Like, I could not. I was like...
Matt.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I made you a big shake.
Thank you for the big shake. Woo, woo, woo. Most amazing thing about Asimov for me is that he was incredibly smart, educated, and so futuristic, while still never gave up about humanity. Others books always fucked up in or with something. I mean, I guess so. Big shake, Chad. Big shake. Which is not my nickname in college. Okay, some people are going to get... I don't know what. Love your posture, Carla. Real gamer posture going on there, pal.
Yeah.
Yep, she agrees. I didn't hate Rings of Power. Maybe just not a big enough Tolkien fan. I mean, it was just like... The thing is, though, if you've seen the movies, you know, like the Peter Jackson movies, then you watch Rings of Power, you're like, what the fuck's going on here, you know? Still mildly enjoyed it. I was like, it was like, I tried to like it, I just couldn't, you know? I would have loved to. But it just wasn't gonna happen. We just live in a world where everything is a 6 out of 10. Or, worse. I was so stoned when I watched it though, so that probably helped. You know what? That 100% would help. That actually, like... I usually, like, am not a person that's like, oh, this would be way better if I were stoned, right? And I don't even, you know, smoke the weed, check. But Rings of Power absolutely would be literally better. It would be way better. I'm gonna make a little thing right here. Is that the front or not? I don't think it matters. That's the front. Okay, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna put my empty bottles in here. So that we can get bottles of dirty water anytime we need them. Let's see. Anything to do with Numenor was like chewing glass. It really was. Same thing happened. I saw The Hobbit with my friends who were sober. I thought it was amazing, and they were like aghast. I suppose if you're really high, you don't even really notice the 45-minute long barrel chase sequence. Or maybe it was an hour and a half. I don't remember. My God, it was dumb. I don't even remember which one that was. 2? Who cares? You shouldn't be a fan to hate something. You shouldn't hate something if you're a fan. It's just about overall quality and contradict the cultural impact of movies. Some of them are just bad. It's okay to just not like things that are bad. I watched that bit drunk and I think that made it worse. Oh, yeah. Was there a barrel chase sequence? In one of them. The second one, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then there was another, like, hour-long making a, like, for no reason, just an hour-long sequence of them, like, making a giant gold statue. For literally no reason. What the hell was that? I was like, what's going on? Like, chat, you shouldn't have read the book and know, like, a lot of stuff about it. And also be, like, a person who, like, you know, there's some people who, when they watch films, they just can't figure them out. And you hear them, they're like, oh, who's that guy? They're like, well, that's the bad guy from before. I thought that, who's that woman with him? Oh, that's the guy's ex-wife. Like, they can't understand movies. And I understand those people they're gonna be confused. I shouldn't be confused like that in this movie that I've read the book. The bit where the big dwarf stood up in the giant barrel and pushed the planks out, drew out an actually change and started revolving a dervish was where it lost me. Yes. Not a single second breakfast. Do better, Peter Jackson. It's like they made the Lego The Hobbit, but forgot to make it out of Lego and used people instead. That would kind of make sense, yeah. It was like the Lego version. That being said, chat, having played... Okay, the Lego version of Star Wars is way better than Star Wars. Like, by a long shot. At the third movie, they dropped a bear onto the battle via eagle. And my friend leaned over to me in the cinema and was like, it's a bear strike. And that was more entertaining than anything in the film. That's it. That's amazing. Remember that... What the fuck was it? It was the Battleship movie? I don't remember. When did that come out? Black Swan said it one of the most disturbing films I've ever seen. What drugs were you on when you watched that?
But it's something.
Okay. We're gonna get you guys some more, I gotta get my guys all kitted out. Starring Rihanna. What? I have a dumb theory about The Hobbit and useless scenes in it. It's for couples who already watched Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is interesting. Pay attention to it when you're watching the movie. Your partner may to have cuddles time, so well, 45-minute barrel chase. You could just... You don't have to watch a movie. You don't have to watch a movie. You can watch any movie. You can watch Lord of the Rings and cuddle. Or you can just put on some fucking music like a normal person. When I was young, we had to make out in a car to, like, the radio. Like, you don't have to ruin The Hobbit to do that. Black Swan is shit from a butt. Alas. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't know Rihanna was in the Battleship. When did Battleship the film come out? Battleship. You sank my battleship. You've battleshipped my daughter. If it's money you're after, I don't have any. But over the years, I've developed a bunch of battleships that make me... Anyway, I don't remember the thing. 2012, which means Father Monkey was 12 or 13. Right? And there was like all the action and everybody like it was the previews before the movie. Right? And there was all the action and there was like explosions and stuff. And then Father Monkey yells out in the theater, "Hull breach on B6," and everybody in the theater lost their fucking minds because it was the only entertaining thing about that trailer. Watched Star Wars movies in 2 years, and I was like, you know what? I don't think these are why I like Star Wars. Right, Urban? Right? Darren Aronofsky does nothing but rip off Satoshi Kon movies, but bad. Black Swan is perfect blue, but shitty, and he acts like it's not. It drives me insane. I hate him with my life. Maybe you should just relax. Maybe you should hate him in a really relaxed way.
Yeah?
Like the way, you know, like, you know how, like, sometimes, like, Slater says, epic girls for the win, and I'm like, you know, but it's fine. You know, we all have fun. And I don't hate him. I feel my death approaching, but not, like, real fast. You shit, my daughter. No! No. The thing is, though, it doesn't make sense unless you say, "You've battleshipped my daughter." Like the way he says it. He says his T's and his R's a lot. He's very T and R. Some people are T and A. He's T and R shit. Also, in some... brain freeze. Oh, God. He's very trap and release. Is that a BDSM thing? Trap, neuter, release. I meant fuck. Again, that's... Wait, I did put my tongue to the roof of my mouth. Chet, the other day, I was like... Okay. I usually... I'll take a metal bucket. I don't give a shit. So, I usually, when I'm at, Chat, when I'm at the Costco, I usually only get the hot dog because it's $1.50 and you get a free drink. But you can't get the like $2 or $3 like fucking frozen coffee drink, which is really honestly delicious, right? And so I was like, I'm gonna be bad, and I got two, one for me and one for Brenda. And then I was like, oop, it's time to leave, and I'm walking towards the thing where they, I don't know, you hand them the receipt and they check over your stuff to make sure you're not like putting a TV in your cart or something. I have no idea why they do that, but whatever, it's cheap. And I like took a big gulp, not as big a gulp as I thought would cause a problem, but I've never had like heart freeze. Did you know some people get brain freeze in their chest? Now Brenda gets it. I'm like, what's that? They check your fucking receipt on the way out. Yes, Jamie. It's okay. You'll never step foot into Costco. You're not posh enough. Yeah, I get chest freeze and not brain freeze. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, right? I get brain freeze, not chest freeze. I got both to such a degree that it was like debilitating. I've never had it that bad. If I was at the hospital and they're like, what's your, on 1 to 10, what's your pain? I would have been 10. Like, it was so bad, and it wasn't stopping, and I was like trying to look normal and like walk up to the person at the end. And I was like, wow, I'm gonna die of brain freeze now. This fucking sucks. But then it slowly got better. I don't know what the hell happened. Sometimes when I eat cold stuff, I feel cold in my left shoulder. That's a heart attack, Grim. Oh no. Grim's gonna... Wait, did I see somebody or did I hallucinate that? I hallucinated that. HVAC not working right again. Call repairman. Shucky's clams. Bread, cranberry juice, cake, 2 boxes. Laundry soap, bleach, dish soap. Get more sugar bombs and Nuka-Cola. I've never actually read the notes on the fridge ever. I've played this game forever. Never felt stress freeze, but I'm drinking soda in the morning. It feels like I've just swallowed a knife due to CO2. Have you ever done that thing where you just drink water and it feels like you swallowed a banana sideways and it seems to go down as slowly as possible? What the hell is that? What the hell causes that? Hey, howdy. From water? No. I get it. Well, I'm a special case, so maybe only I get it. But maybe there's other people who get it. Hey, howdy, Father Monkey. Yeah, I've had that, usually after exercising. I don't know when it happens. It just happens randomly for me. But it feels like the water is going down your throat somehow sideways very slowly. Please tell me you have a clip of Ben laughed so hard he threw up a little. We can't find it. No. Is this guy new?
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Hi. Yeah, let me,
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Let me show you your job. Father Monkey's here. Always Costco. And sometimes others. Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, did I go too far away? Oh. Whatever.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Oh, the receipt thing. Is that it? No, that's just Costco. As far as nobody checks my receipts anywhere else. I'll just leave. G-Zombie, thank you for the raid.
G_Sov rated with 2 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 indeed. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to America, man. The thing is, chat, is that, like, apparently in England, like, only certain classes of people are allowed to even have Costco memberships. Where here in the United States, anybody could have one. And it's crazy that, like, it's crazy that just not anybody could, you know, go to Costco. Let's see. Turns when I ate something before trying to avoid drinking the CO2 in the morning, it kicks. I don't know what that is, man. But anyway, we're getting some stuff on our guys. Someone will have a bowler hat. Harnesses. Everybody gets a harness. Okay? And then, I don't know, man. We'll find some welding goggles, maybe. You know? We'll try to get... We don't have a huge, you know, like... Somebody gets a longshoreman outfit. That's great. Somebody's getting a sack hood. No, cancel. Sack hood with... Okay, we're just gonna get everybody dressed. Hey, no, not yet. We'll give it to people who've been here a while. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
You look like a bowler hat kind of chap. I'll be taking your food. We'll be giving you an auto pistol. You're welcome. And you will be getting a bowler hat, a harness, and welding goggles. Hopefully you can wear the hat and the goggles at the same time. You can. Now that's a motherfucker. Right, look at that guy. That's what I'm talking about, Chuck. Look at that guy. This is what my settlement's all about. Tomorrow morning I'll chug a Coke before eating as an experiment. Please don't. Dude's name is Clunt. It might be. My God, it might be.
Easy living, this ain't.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's get your carrot, your hat, your pipe pistol, your bottle caps, some of your stuff. We will be giving you an auto pistol again. You're welcome. We will also be giving you a where's the wait harness? A harness, Chet, the harness. Beautiful. Right? And sack hood with hoses. Looking great. You two are quite the pair. Good job, everybody. Stop doxing me. No. I will look down and say no. I daresn't. Exactly. What other guns can we give these people? I have some 10 millimeters. I could give them them. That's fine. All right, we have some more people. I don't know where they went. This is why I have to make like a little restaurant. There's one. Hey, you. Hey. 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 Stand up. Stand up.
Huh? I just need to trade gear with you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to take all that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We're taking all your stuff, which is fine. Okay? Now, you're going to get a 10 millimeter pistol, and some 10 millimeter rounds. Nice bondage. Thank you. They're technically... and a longshoreman outfit We'll get you one of them yellow hats later. No, the peeping toms will see you. That's how we're gonna get more. This is how we recruit people. We're like, don't you want to live in a paradise on Earth? You know? Where shirtless men wear bowler hats and welding goggles? We're an advanced neighborhood. We got Seeking Thomases. I don't even know what that means. Heat-seeking Toms. Peep-seeking Toms. Do I ever? You are not allowed. Peep-seeking tops. There's something wrong about it. You also got IR toms. Ours are laser guided. Fox 3 as our toms shoot out of the jet. We got radar guided toms here. The IR times still have a place because it doesn't alert you that you're being tracked. Fuel air mixture toms recently banned by our local NATO. Chat, the toms are getting out of hand. Chat, look at this. Everybody's going to be so fashionable. Look at this. Look at this group of ne'er-do-wells. You get these maize stacks called Tangy Toms. They were 10p a bag. What?
Seems to be growing well.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Like maize. Like corn. I love the Mariner reference. Yeah. Were they tangy? I love a tangy food, if I'm honest. I do very much love a tangy food. I need to plant 2 carrots. Puffed maize, ketchup flavored balls. You lost me. You lost me at ketchup flavor, but I'm sure they were wonderful. I'm just not sophisticated enough to appreciate the ketchup flavored ball. I was ready to eat 10 bags at lunch.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Whatever.
Let's trade some things.
Yeah.
Sure
Let's
thing.
trade some things. We gotta get you naked, dude. Ketchup ball. Nobody says ketchup anymore. Probably. Look, we're gonna... I'm gonna get you guys some better outfits. I'm sorry. You should maybe wear a shirt, but oh well. No. I was against ketchup flavored snacks, but I did enjoy the ketchup chips. Ketchups. Thank you for being a friend. I hate ketchup. Wait, who said they hate ketchup? Unless it's in ball form. You are a strange creature. That is definitely odd creature decision making. I gotta put some stuff away. Maybe get some hats. We need to get hats for our people. Oh! Dog! I forgot that the dog has stuff on him.
Heads up.
Dog, come here, trade. Oh, woo! Not that he doesn't have that much, but... Monster chips would probably be pretty good. Depends on how they're made, but I agree. Okay. Okay, chat. I don't think I'm ready for it, but we might need to go to USAF Station Olivia. Exhibit A, barbecue sauce. Oh. Okay, that is for our nasty noodles. Chad, I've been really liking horseradish mustard lately. The thing about ketchup is there's usually a better condiment for a situation where you might use ketchup. I mean, the thing is, though, with tater tots, it's pretty good. Right? And it's, like, I could never have a hamburger with just ketchup on it. But ketchup is pretty good on it with other things. I go feet deep in horseradish sauce. Absolutely. Well, first of all, absolutely. But I forgot until we were in Rhode Island. You remember that like weird cinder block fucking Chinese restaurant that my aunt and uncle took us to? I have parasites. They had that hot mustard. You get like a little bowl of hot mustard. And it was like so fucking good. That like Chinese hot mustard with it's got to have horseradish in it because like your head explodes when you try to enjoy it. And I do enjoy it so much. I'm back on the antibiotics, Chad. I'm gonna go on a thing. Love the hot mustard and the red stuff. What is that red stuff? It's like better ketchup, whatever the red stuff is. I don't know what it is, but it's good. English, Dijon, and French's. Wait, I can make I can make vegetable soup. That's fun. I love the nasty noises it makes whenever I do that. Wait, I can make purified water out of dirty water? No, absolutely not. I like when my sauces are painful in a way that my brain isn't prepared to handle. Yeah. Apparently wasabi is astonishingly expensive. Every time we get wasabi and little sushi packages, we're actually getting horseradish with green food dye. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's like... No. Fuck. I go to my death. Should have made the squirrel thing. You're a squirrel thing. I don't know what that means. Anyway, now, Samus doesn't hold its flavor long after being ground, I hear. So it has to be ground fresh. That makes sense. I don't hold my flavor long after being ground. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Went to really fancy sushi place once and the wasabi blew my ass off. The detectives are looking down. Clean off. We gotta get the boys at forensics to look at this. Good, spicy, good. Ass gone. He's the best kind of spicy. I love like horseradish type spicy. Cause like there's literally an explosion directly behind your eyeballs. An unbearable explosion that you think is gonna kill you. And then it's gone, and you're fine. And you can do it again. And then at the end, right? You're not like, you don't have like a runny nose and shit, you know? Distinctly chemical-esque bird, yeah. Now, Chad, I'm gonna do something dangerous. But maybe it's for the best? How do I get in here again? Dangerous or stupid? Look, buddy. I don't make a distinction between the two. Anyhow, look at this guy. Now, I can't get stuck in one of these cars, and I don't remember which one it is, so I have to be very careful. Is this flavor? It is flavor fuel. Alright. Cheese on toast. You got Mr. Robin? Mustard on something. What the hell can I make it 1 a.m. that's going to be good? Peanut butter and mustard sandwich. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Another skull, I suppose. Oh, nope, that's just a man. We're an ingredients household. Whatever that means. Peanut butter and strong cheddar on toast is a weird thing I enjoy. That sounds kind of gross. But okay. Did I activated him, I activated it. I called a nut boy sandwich. Big Nutwitch is pretty good. You can also call it the cheese nut, which I don't like, but you can do it. Why did you turn the bot on? Because he's my bot now. He's supposed to fight some... There they are. There's little fellas all about.
Analysis green. Threat and hostile target detected. Target lock status green.
Did I just see a mole rat fly through the sky?
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems.
Legit, a girl broke up with me in my 20s and said that the nut boy sandwich played a role in her decision. Oh. Cat, did he not actually fight the mole rats? This game is buggy as fuck. Dogmeat, where are you, bud? Did she say I can't be in a long-term relationship with a nut boy? What exactly is your rationale for boys being involved in that? Why not? Apparently I didn't listen, so who knows what she said? Alright, well, here goes nothing.
Do not interfere with security
operations. Okay, so he just murdered them all over here without firing a shot, which is honestly impressive. Right? That's good for him. I'm happy for him. Now, here's the thing. Now, I shall send him to, now I can control him on my pimp boy. Yep. Engage defense protocol. At USAF Olivia. Thought I heard the minigun in the distance. Well, maybe.
Initiating defensive procedures. Checking mapping protocol for nearby military emplacements that require assistance. U.S. Air Force Satellite Station Olivia detected as requiring assistance.
Okay. Did you never play Fallout New Vegas? You have a chance in Fallout New Vegas to upgrade your Pip-Boy 3000 into a Pimp-Boy 3 billion, and I do every single time. Why did he fart? Why not? Oh, yep, he's talking about New Vegas again. Of course I am! I'm disappointed when I learned it was merely 2 pieces of bread and a filling. What if you saw your partner rounding the corner of the plate going, another nut sandwich for the boy? I can't wait to swallow this nut boy whole. He's fighting something. I'm not sure what's going on, honestly. He's got some sort of guy. I let it through too. No, it's in the base game. Stop. Mark it on your bingo card. No, it's literally, you literally get it at Mick and Ralph's in Freeside. I'm disappointed in you. No, stop it. But you didn't need to say it. No. You can't say stuff like that and be like, stop pointing out what I said. Yes, I fucking can. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Nut Boy's been immortalized in the quotes. Good, good. Hey, buddy, why were you in caution? These robots do frighten me. Because, you know, because of the way they are. They are scary looking. It's dog meat. He's actually not dog meat. Canonically, his name is Dog. Or her name. We don't even know. Take that, Stacy. Yeah. There goes my hero. Its name, if you will. Yeah. Attack dog. Ooh, I don't like that. Wait. Where dog? Where attack? Oh no, I hate shooting dogs. I hate being killed by dogs even more. There we go. Good for me. If I have the materials, I should make it. Hello. I'll take that. I should make a long-range little gun for shooting things. I'm off to Sleepy Town. Good night, Goobers. Good night, Nut Boy. Can't wait to take a big old gulp at Nut Boy, says Grim. Just call me a nut gulper. Vodka. Baseball glove. 308 round, yes! God is good. Fuck, the mole rats are still here. Wait, nope, I have a solution. Whoops, that one survived. Anybody else? Okay. Why did the fly have a cue ball? He was cheating! Who does it? Who amongst us doesn't play pool with the cue ball up their sleeves? It's like an ace, you know? What the fuck is that? Oh well. That boy was my father's name. You wish. Mole rats hate this one simple trick. Yep. And also, you guys can make fun of me for talking about New Vegas all you want, but it's literally the best Fallout. And when I say everyone should play it, I don't mean play it now. I mean play it back in the day when it first came out, and you were young and full of hope. Only then will you understand. That's the real way to truly play it. Now, there should be some mold bits down here. There we go. Well, it's too fucking late then. I know, doesn't that suck? I thought this was a man, and I panicked. Yuck. There's some real goo on the ground over here. I don't think I was full of hope in 2010 either. I definitely had more than I do now. Chad, I keep forgetting to take the perk that lets me eat people. Like, this is a survival play, right? Why? Hello? Okay. I love you, Turtle. Yeah. You're a sweet boy. Oh, and he's licking his butt. I was busy playing Metroid in 2010. You also played Fallout. I was there. I played New Vegas on release. I was not super jazzed with it. No, I waited a little bit because it turns out that it was totally and completely fucked. But like, you know, I was just poor. I was like poor. I was lucky because I was poor. It didn't launch well. They did what? What, Jamie? Jay Sawyer. We're gonna have to ban Jamie. I can't believe it. Did I not? I did bring several waters. Okay, we're good. Now. Don't you fucking dare. Do you understand? You need to be a Jewish lawyer to even buy this game. Jamie, probably. Another anti-Semitic viewer. They've been all over the place this year. Must be the warmer climate. They're like roaches, check. They get at everything. Fuck! Dogmeat, we gotta go home. I've wasted enough time in here. I've been found out the mask has come off. Oh. He's going to get you killed, I know. I actually had very few bugs on console, just found the factions and stuff interesting. Chat, what do we do with Urban? He has the wrong opinion. What do we do with them? That's obviously the wrong opinion. I know it's subjective, but it's the wrong subjective thing to think. He's English. That doesn't explain it. You'd better glue that mask on. It's your face now. Sean, I don't feel like shunning him. We have to do something else. We have to do something that, like, you know. He has to learn a lesson. Or not. I don't, actually, now that I think about it, we don't have to do anything. That noise scared me. We're just gonna go home. How many Hail Marys can you pack into a 3-minute span? How many Our Fathers can you do? And not the movie, not the film. Time up by his toes with dental floss. I don't know, you do. That seems crazy. That seems like a crazy thing to do. Why would I do that? That's insane. But anyways, this resub doesn't get you blind drunk. 48. What? It's a red stag, though. Yeah, I leveled up, baby. Oh my god, Forfeit, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut, a member of the Comart Cool Cars Club. Welcome. You mean like in my car boot? Yes. Arvid is getting sent to the direct route to Freeside. No. It's the direct... Do you mean the direct route to, like, McCarran? You guys don't know what the hell's going on. You're showing your... You're showing your stripes as traitors. Chat, we're eating well tonight. If I don't die. I might die. Fuck. Dog. Help. Dog. Help me. Help me, dog. You just stared at me, bud. You just stared at me? That's fine. I don't know why I have, like, this stuff, but I do. Did I get the... Yes. Through the quarry, yeah. Yeah, that's not to Freeside. Freeside is... No! Oh. No, come back. No, I need to eat you. Thank you. Because you pick up everything, we noticed. No, I don't. I'm actually very selective. Wait. No, did I not get a fusion thing? Can I just walk it home, though? Like, I don't plan on getting into any fights. You only avoid weapons. I don't pick up, like, scissors and stuff that I don't want. This is fine. As shot famously the way to shoot game. Stop it. Stop it. This beeping's gonna drive me crazy, but maybe we get... Not with that beep, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna I do have a fusion core, but I don't feel like wasting it. Everything's gonna be fine. Your Lego man is missing an arm and a leg. I know. I know. A shameful Lego man. In combat, die. I'll say I told you so. We're not gonna get in combat. I cleared the whole area. Also, you didn't tell me so. You didn't say anything. This is the first I've heard you say anything about it. Also, fine. I'll sneak. It's gonna be fine. Ah, Jesus. All right. So everything can say. Okay. All right, come here. Come here, buddy.
Heads up.
Come here. No, Trade, you were the worst at... Yeah, sorry.
I like your glasses.
I like yours. Thank you.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too. Y'all happy now? Are you happy now? I also really like the way they did power armor in this game, as opposed to the other games. Oh yeah. hi, buddy. Like, keys, give money. What? What do you mean? That was her card. I had her card. I shouldn't run. It wastes, like, the core thing, right? How does the core... Oh, I don't have the light on this thing. Power of this is way better. It's way better. It's so good. There are a few things that are hard to go back. You know what I'm saying? I can still do it. The only one that's, like, almost impossible to go back to is Fallout 3, because it doesn't have iron sights on the guns. And it's, like... It's so difficult. Which is why 4 is best. It's... Gameplay-wise... right? Story-wise... absolute shit in a wet bag. You know what I'm saying? A bag full of wet shit water. With pee and vomit it. I'm sorry, but it's true, and you know it's true. Just no AP usage. Okay. So if I could just keep from running, everything's gonna be fine. Did I get your succulent meat? Aha! Meat. There's a mod. In fact, they hired the Iron Sights cut mod. Ah! What the fuck? The Raider's back. Why did he shoot at a bait in power armor? Is he stupid? Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna have to run. Sorry. That better be my dog barking. Chat, in survival mode, sometimes you just gotta run. I was not expecting that. For power armor to function, it has fusion cores and source of power, which drains over time, and actions that consume AP increase the rate of depletion. Running is fine. Okay. Running consumes AP. Running consumes AP. That's like what it does. That's okay. We're fine. Running was needed. Yeah. That's awesome, Hypno. For 3? Let's take that fusion course so nobody around here gets any crazy ideas. Oh, come here, dog. Stop running around like a moron.
Look alive.
Don't look dead. Look as dead as possible. Yep, I know. I got a lot of good stuff, though. So that's nice. Why did none of the Fallouts have bicycles? Because Bethesda can't figure out how to get that to work. Okay? There's no way they figured out how to make baseballs work in the This is still the Gamebryo engine. From like Morrowind. At least. Skyrim had mounts. Boo. Well. Yeah, but unless you could buy bicycle armor, they don't care. That's a lot of mole rat meat. Chat, we are living it up. Red stag meat. Mole rat meat. Hell yeah. Bicycle hat. Yeah. It'd be a dude mostly under the ground with a bicycle for a head. They did that one time. I have a feeling bicycle armor would be a thing in a Fallout game. Nah, you're right. Now, for those of you that have the minds to remember, chat, Fallout Tactics had Humvees. Now, the Bethesda Fallouts lead a lot harder into the, like, you know, like, kind of like, you know, like, 50s, you know, like, retrofuturism, you know, so maybe not Humvees, but if they had vehicles, I'm sure they would be like, you'd have to pay extra for the special reactive armor or something. We have so much good food. This is awesome. We're eating flies, bugs, and like mutant hounds and things. You know, two-headed deer. We're living in the lap of luxury. I see we already scared off that Bethesda developer. It wasn't gonna. Send him towards send him towards Urban. Urban doesn't mind, you know, saying that New Vegas is bad and that this one's the best one. Get Urban some exclusive Elder Scrolls 5. Chat, am I not? Chat, should I play along with the corporate guys better so I get stuff? I also don't mind Starfield. Wow, what the? Who are you, man? What the fuck? What? Ah. I don't hate it. It's just, like, it's just, I don't think about it because it's so fucking boring. Who's your favorite character in Starfield, Urban, and tell me why. You want that? Yeah, kind of. I do. I do want that. Chat, look at our little pals. Look at our group of little pals. Bed's kicking in means too tired to keep Final Fantasy 14 grinding. I'm ready for bed. Okay. Okay, that's 9:30 for you. That's very late for you, Grandma. If Barb's still alive when you're done, you should raid her regardless, though. Lamau, thanks for the stream. Of course I'll raid Barb, if Barb's still on. John Starbuckle. What are they to give you? Another Skyrim release? Nah, you're right. Chad, a bunch of stuff reset. Why did stuff reset? Why am I getting new... What the fuck did I do? I guess going into USAF Olivia, like, reset a bunch of things. Maybe I shouldn't have moved all that stuff. I could keep getting free stuff. Yep. Damn. There's, like... I've never seen it, like, reset the Sanctuary spawn stuff. This is brand new. They've changed it. Also, probably that means if I know Bethesda, and I don't, Chad. I've never met them personally. But it probably means that, yeah, it's not gonna... Of course, the safes don't reset. But I'll take all this stuff. That's fine. It probably means that when you clear out the enemies, it doesn't stay for long now. Like, they're gonna keep coming back. Alright, so lesson learned. Don't move too many things now. Or do. And those red roaches still don't have nothing in them. Let's see. I don't really like any character in RPGs, but that's true in real life too. Right. So, this isn't your first controversial opinion. I remember you having other ones, I just can't remember what it was. I remember you having other controversial opinions, Urban. And I'm like, what? You think you know a guy, you know? But you don't. You don't know a guy. But I guess it's fine. Unless. Finally, the sun has dipped down far enough I can see my screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. X-Ray 3's in my top 5. That clears some things up. That's fine. That's not controversial at all. No, that doesn't clear anything up.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Get out of here. I'm not your friend. Shoo. Did I already look at here? Stimpack? Who put all these Chet? This is, Fallout Claus has been here, and he's left Santa out. I don't know, man. He's left presents though. People hated that game, but I 100%ed it. That's fine. I don't know why they hated it. Like in like retrospect, things aren't as like gamers. Here's the thing: gamers, you might not know this, tend to have extremely strong opinions for little to no reason. I'm telling you, oh God, you scared me. What are you doing here? You scared me. Yeah, entirely every golf course is a gender-neutral bathroom. Yes. I do like that one. I don't know why I'm gathering this stuff. It's all garbage. But maybe it's garbage that I like. Yeah. I like the garbage. I love that, yeah, I can see the boat targets you with the first shot. What? Under Sanctuary is being weird because you didn't start the settlement yet by getting Preston. No, this is the way I always do it. But they did just totally like what? Add a bunch of new stuff to the game. They made like an anniversary edition or whatever the fuck they did, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what they did. They changed some things. And now it's like, now everything's gonna be weird and kind of broken, but in a way that you are not accustomed to. It used to be broken in a way that you got accustomed to, so you were like fine with it. But now, no, we're not doing that anymore. I finished the game in 20 minutes. Like, that's a brag. Yeah, I played the game for 100 hours and enjoyed it the whole time. Oh, I think I seem to be enjoying no longer having to play a game. I think there's multiple ways to interpret that. Modbreaker edition. Yeah. They put in some HD texture stuff that was worse than the graphics mods. Oh. They're always doing that. Thanks, Bethesda. Really good job, everybody. So much delicious food. I have way too much delicious food now. I hit 4K on Elite. Honestly, I'm probably done with it. I'm satisfied. Wow, I haven't even got that far to leave. I think I'm still 3. What am I? I've got to find out. I'm only 3,133.5 hours in Elite. But then again, I didn't have to start over in the middle like you did. Why is it so misty? Why do I have this many? Wait, what? What do you mean enclave paint? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, you need so much cork for that? Jesus. Fuck it. Okay, apparently I had ultralight just kind of sticking around. That's fucking crazy. I need armor 1, I guess. Oh, I can... Chat, I can level up. I can level up. I forgot. I have several level ups because I kept forgetting. So, first thing I'm gonna do... I wish it wouldn't flicker like that, but it does, and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn. I need endurance 8 to get... I'll never get that. I'll never get that. So, armor, right? I'll take it. Blacksmith, maybe. I don't know. I don't usually use melee stuff, so not really worried about that. Going for Black Widow. Hey, fuck it, rifleman. Boom. We're good. Now, hopefully, I can make my... Shadowed. Yes. Lighter. Oh. Maybe we go carry capacity. Enclave paint is insane. Why do I have so many of these things? Who sees the judge for these? What? Probably lost like 40 hours. It was fortunate to restart during the mighty move. Yeah. Oh my god. Is handed a bouquet and a tiara. Oh god, is this for my birthday? Is the door to the sash reading worst diarrhea, much to her anger. After she reads it with her phone. Who's even the judge for these? I don't even have it. You may have had it at one point. Also, who's to say what, like, worst and best is in the world of diarrhea? Right? I just realized I have, like, a shitload of these. I was just carried around, like, a shitload of them. It's fine. That's why it's so bad. You're the worst at diarrhea. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Shadowed leather. Yes. I go pocketed because I can't afford. Because I can't afford lighter. There's separate contests for volume, distance. Distance! Goodness gracious. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean standard Pip-Boy? What? Bullshit. Okay, now we're starting to work. Now everything's starting to look better, kind of, almost. Not quite. We look awful. God bless her face. Oh, God. You got any more,
Hey, Carla.
You again.
Carla, are you covered in blood?
Trade.
What have you been... You know what?
Let's take a look.
I don't know,
A little
man.
bit of everything.
Why do they do this to your faces? Why don't you do it to your faces? Get with the program. Okay? This is the cool thing the cool kids are doing. Carla just finished a jelly donut. Yeah, full of, like, guts. Thanks, Carla. A dude donut. Cursed. 100% cursed. What do I need for this? Gun nut 1. No. Gun nut 2. I need gun nut 2. I should have... Where's gun nut? I forgot to look for gun nut. Ah, fuck. Instead of a dude donut, you can just say a dude nut. And it's totally fine. Mr. Cannibal himself doesn't like my people eating joke. I already said you could say dude nut. And that's demonstrably worse. Grab probably. Probably. Yeah. You know. Dr. Nut. Who put wine in this? Oh, wow. My least favorite soda. Nobody likes Dr. Nut. We all hate Dr. Nut. That's understandable. This protein and everything trend has gone too far. Y'all got any of that nut drink? Good God. They're gonna have it. Like, they have, like, muscle milk and, like, fucking Soylent and shit. They're gonna make nut drink. They probably already have nut, like, some sort of nut branded fucking drink. Okay? I know you can buy, like, nut milk, but, like, you know what I mean? How much water do I have? 9? That should be fine. Muscle milk, brain food, nut syrup. Ugh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it when you talk that way. Is that... Where's the thing I'm trying to find? I know that Raider's around here somewhere. And probably the dogs and that Wastelander guy. There was Balls, the energy drink. Yeah, but that's different. That was stupid, and it was a long time ago. We were talking about Balls, because, in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, the worst Fallout, they didn't have Nuka-Cola, they had Balls. Like, they had, like, a deal. Reminded me when I heard someone in the train yell in despair, say it ain't so, hockey, and I never found the guy who said it. That's pretty good. Chat, sometimes your hockey just really upsets you. We've all been there. Okay? Chat, where's the... I know that Raider was there. He shot at me. Now it's scary because I don't know where he is. Was he just random? Is he gone? Did he wander off? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I want to live. There's the dog. Wait a minute. Who was that raider that shot at me then? Because here's the original raider. Yo, what's happening? I thought this raider respawned. They were like right around here. Was that just a stranger in the woods shooting me? That's fucked, man. That's illegal. You can't do that. Maybe he fell over. Oh. Found the new protein-filled dude wipes. Nut wipes. What if you have a nut allergy? What if you have a dude allergy? That literally could happen. Alright, that's... Chat, there was just like a random dude that fired at me. I don't understand. You guys were here. You guys don't know what's going on. You know as much as I do. Practically nothing. Huh. We'll get to the bottom of this. Or we just die. And it's fine. And we don't worry about it. I don't like the protein-filled wipes. Make Mr. Butler go away. I can't. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Yeah, he's kind of... Okay. Mr. Butler is somehow, Hypno Butler is turned into Slater, and I don't know who did it or why. But bring the real one back. And that literally does exist. That is literally a thing that could happen. Look, Chad, a can of Mirelurk meat. Is that supposed to tell me that there's like, wait, what was that? Oh. I know if you go down here, there are Mirelurks down around here, which is why I don't go down there. Because I'm not ready for Mirelurks at this point. No. Bring the original Hypno Butler back. I don't like this new one. Life in the future is just squatting through the bush, and I want no part of it. The problem is my brain being a piece of shit. It immediately went to, I'll squat near a bush, which is no... That's not a thing you should say ever. No matter what. Also, you said brush, which is different. No! God damn it! Your brain and your mouth went there. I'd quote you if I'm a gay furry. I'm not. But, you know, it doesn't matter who you are. Gay, furry, straight, whatever I am, right? Regular, irregular, double regular. We all can say really fucked up shit. Pastity, yes. I know what the future's got going on, and it's real. It's kind of fucked up. I'm doing okay. Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I bought new. Oh, I don't have a lot of bullets, but we're gonna do our best. Chat, we're gonna do our besticles to get through this. Now, I'm probably gonna die in here, but I don't want to die in here. Okay? We just have to be extremely cautious. And we're probably gonna die in here anyway, because that's... I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm gonna do it. The future is ending sometime in the next few years. What? The future ended already. What I thought was the future is now the past. So don't worry about it. It's fine. I say I'm a gay furry, but I'm really fine. Well, I mean, that's fine. Alternatively, get the fuck out of my chat. Alright, dog. We got real shit going on in here. Can I make you, like, go over there?
Over there.
He's gonna get himself into so much trouble.
Mistake? Last mistake.
Now that everybody's distracted. Okay.
Time to reel him in. How much you got left in here?
Oh god. Run! Run! They have a minigun, 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 they have a minigun. Oh, I made a big mistake and I'm just gonna run away and it's fine. We don't go there until we have, like, suppressors. We just don't go there until we have suppressors. That's not happening. And if Dogmeat dies, he dies. We can't go back for it. I made a big oopsie. The game is taking a very long time to load recently. We're just running away. It's fine. Oh god, they're still here. They're after us. They're after us. They're after us. They're following 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 us. We just gotta lure it back to the big robot. Okay? We just gotta lure it back to the big robot. Heal your companion. Maybe. Maybe not. I've got a big robot over here who can protect me. I hope. Hey, robot! I got a present for you. It's a man. Maybe not. Wait, did I lose him? No, Butler. That's not how it went down. That's not how it went down. I'm fine with Cassidy being a gay furry, but a bi furry is beyond the pale, apparently. That was the joke that I was making. Super Mutant watching back from a distance. Hark, a vagrant. Septimus. Prithee we smash their bones to gristle. Centrimus, you word too much. Shoots the eloquent super mutant in the brain. It audibly pops out like a squeaky balloon. Juked by running in a straight line. Look, not everybody understands my methods. That was awesome. I wonder where my dog is. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud! Hi! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! You're gonna be okay. There we go. There we go. Now let's do a wide circle. We got one of them. I'll go see if he had anything. Sewer slide mutant. Alas, poor Yurik. I knew him well, Horatio. A fellow of infinite chest and most excellent fancy. Plucked from his mortal coil. Oh no! Activated Kerblodi District Mushroom Plant. Yes. Let's finish setting up your PC. Alright. I mean, I never ever set the last one up Windows, but you don't care about that. And also, apparently setting up your PC means agreeing to fucking, what's it called? What's the thing? A foot lands at Matt's feet, followed by an ass. Oh, I better made a wet thumb. Now, why am I... No, I can't go back in here. I said that I wouldn't go back. I promised myself I wouldn't. Okay? So we're not. We're gonna go back and we're gonna make... We gotta get, like, 2 things of weapon gun nut. Right? Chat, it's so hot in here I'm sweating. What are we playing today? I don't know, there's no way to find out. It could be anything. Well, something. I don't know what this is. It's just... It's not Minecraft. It's Hightail. They're different. Poor Volsonic, man. Volsonic, this is Dai Katana. Which is the one where John Romero was going to make me his bitch? Was that Dai Katana? It's not Minecraft 2. Maybe? Sorry, I just had to say that. I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, welcome to the club. Me too. Me too. We're all stupid here, but it's fine. Maybe it's not. I don't know. What if it's not fine? It's gonna have to be. Holy shit, Chet! Has it been 8 hours? Oh my god, time flew by so fast. Whoa, what the hell? The hot nuts are now all now gone. Oh no. Ah! Not the hot nuts. I had a wonderful birthday day. Well, happy birthday! And many more. If we all, if we all have them. I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna go back home. And then we'll, hold your hand. Happy birthday, worst diarrhea ever. Or perhaps the best diarrhea. Who could say? Also, it's literally putting the let's finish setting up your PC in front of my AP, so I cannot see my AP. Except on the preview screen. Yeah, because I was getting... Remember I was getting the, like... the fly meat, and then I got attacked from somebody over here. And then I ran away, and when I came back, they were gone. Suspicious. Thank you, stranger. I've embarrassed myself in front of. Yeah! N64 port of Daikatana was there several games that were so awful that they were only available as blockbuster rentals. God damn. Is it because, like if people bought it, they knew, like, the word would get out and nobody would pay full price for it? Don't worry about Barb Raid, by the way. She ended stream like 3 minutes before. Yo, what the hell? I'll put some stuff away. And then we'll end the stream. No! God damn it! I always do that. I've got to stop doing that. Oh, that's it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's fine. Everything's fine. Let me put this on, because I'll forget if I don't. There we go. Yeah, there is a bad Tony Hawk knockoff with razor scooters. Hell yes. She usually doesn't stream longer than 4 hours. Well, she... What do you mean dog found something? We're at Sanctuary. What? What is it, dog? This better be fucking good. Are you sit? Yeah, okay. Good boy. This place is a prison.
Hope
Thanks
you
for
ain't
showing
one
me
of them
the oven.
Siths here to spy on.
Oh boy, let's go to bed. For like a little bit, I guess. You've got ghosts, yeah. Can I like... Okay, can I like save and quit? No. Is that not a... Do we not have like that option in here? If you have ghosts, you have everything. Okay. I like how the wood vibrates in the walls. Don't take that out of context. Hi. Iris, we just now wrapping up. I've been streaming for over 8 hours and I gotta raid somebody. Welcome. And I was gonna raid Barb, but Barb was like, I'm too sleepy because I'm a grandma and I don't want to. I'm too sleepy to do things. Apparently. I'm glad Matt missed my horrible thing. Matt takes a bite out of a bloatfly meat. It's the usual soft burst of insect gland in the horrible warm juice, until a strange crunch pops in his teeth. His face pales. Why? What was it? I'm sure that's fine. Don't worry about it. Who are we raiding, Chuck? Who were we? I didn't get a chance to raid somebody last. Is anybody playing Daikatana? I can point you where she raided or just let you figure it out yourself. What do you mean figure it out myself? I'll never find out who she raided. I don't know where I am. I don't even know who some of these people are. What have I done? Like, who you want? I'll raid that person. No, Daikatana. I've been on your streams in a while, but also having something's also what to say. So I've not been the best guy being here on your streams. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. Just relax and enjoy. If that makes sense. It kind of does. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're all happy. Everything's happy. Happy Tales is live right now. Resident Evil Requiem. Okay. We're gonna watch Leon Kennedy. Do they have the mod where Leon's not wearing a shirt? They'd fucking better. So it says at the end of his stream, so it was a trade. Don't you start talking about trade. Leon wears the shirt in your game? Looks it, buddy, I don't own the game. Leon wears whatever he can with the power of my imagination. Okay. That didn't fucking work. Because I don't know what's happening. There we go. There we go. The raid, chat, while the raid's getting together, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, the follows. But most of all, I don't know, Father Monkey. But most of all, thank you for coming and showing up and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Now get hyped for Happy Tales, who I don't know, but seems nice. And we'll see you tomorrow with maybe more of this, maybe some of the Kerbal. I don't know. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.